Fantastic. Okay, cool. All right, so these are the games that I have right now as what I think could be possible Game of the Year contenders. We're gonna sort this out a little bit so it makes a little bit more sense. Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, Avowed, Assassin's Creed Shadows. These are like very like high profile releases, I would say. That a lot of people played or were excited about or something along those lines. Hello, Eternal Ghost. Yeah, because like a dragon. Is it the pirate game? Expedition 33, South of Midnight. Nah, I don't know. I think that's a Game of the Year. I can remove this one. Doom, The Dark Ages, Night Rain, or I guess they call it Elden Ring, Night Rain, Death Stranding 2, Dune, The Awakening, The Altars, Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Mafia, The Old Country, I spelled that wrong, Silk Song, Silent Hill F, Borderlands. I like that I wrote Borderlands 2. No, it's 4. Hades 2, Ghost of Yotai, Digimon, Time Stranger. Okay, let's remove all of this. These are, I think, are the possible contenders for Game of the Year. I think the ones that basically stood out were highly anticipated, very talked about, played, just very high profile releases of the year. Look, yeah, Dunge. There's some typos. It's okay. I can fix it. All right. I personally think, off the top of this list, the things that really stand out to me, and it's gonna be really hard to come across like all 6 nominations. I believe Expedition 33, without a doubt in my mind, is going to be nominated for Game of the Year. Because of the whole story, because of the whole experience, because of everything about this game and how it was made and the people that worked on it, I think Expedition 33 is such a pivotal game. Yeah, true, we did not include Megabonk. That is very true. Megabonk is a good contender. Ball X Pit, I have not played myself. There's also Clover Pit, but don't know about these. I could just remove. Megabonk is definitely worthy of this list. I have not played this game, but I have been hearing only the most phenomenal experience about Death Stranding 2. And it is a Kojima title. I am very... I have high reasons to believe that Death Stranding 2 is also going to be a nominated game for the Game of the Awards. For the Game Awards. You think Expedition 33 or Soul Song should definitely win Game of the Year, or maybe Ghost of Yotai? You're sure Expedition 33 is winning, though. It's kind of hard, because a lot of these have very interesting stories. These I'm 100% certain about. I think also Silk Song is going to make that list, because Silk Song is such a beautiful tale of a game that was highly anticipated for many years. It still is such a tiny team that worked on the game, and this did not get delayed because of any reasons such as like cuts or loss of quality or any other, you know, reasons that could have potentially delayed Silk Song this long. It was just a labor of love story. Like, they basically worked on it tirelessly until they felt content to share it with the world, and they really just had a fun time making it. I don't think... And also the fact that they still managed to set that $20 price tag despite how long this game has been awaited and coming, and the work they put on it, I think there's no reason Silk Song is not going to be a contender for the Game Awards. Now, if this was just up to me, I would pretty much primarily put indie games on this like nominations, but I don't think indie games are the only ones that are going to be making it here, because I would be tempted to also put something like Hades 2 on here. And honestly, for the moment, let's just put this as a yellow because I think Hades 2 is a very good contender here. It's a phenomenal game. Supergiant is absolutely amazing with everything they do. It has been very well received and very well loved. So I can't not think about it, but I'm going to put it as a yellow here to see if there's any contenders I feel like I'm not 100% certain about. I'm sorry, I don't think Assassin's Creed Shadows, the Doom Dark Ages, or Monster Hunter Wilds are going to earn any nominations this year. They had potential to earn nominations. They are very big releases, but I don't think any one of them really stood out in a magnificent way that makes me feel like, yeah, they're going to be nominated. This one was the most disappointing to me, Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't think any of these really have potential for Game of the Year, so I'm going to mark those as red. Yeah, Silksong Crash Stores all over. It has to be nominated. I think there's a difference between highly anticipated and like a really great game. I think the only thing that makes Silksong maybe difficult as a Game of the Year contender is how difficult it is. I always do Game Awards watch-alongs every single year. I have not missed one since 2017, so you can definitely anticipate that I will be live during the Game Awards to watch it with everyone else. What's going on against Expedition 33 and Split Fiction is the fact that it came earlier in the year and there has been such huge releases since. Okay, let's talk about Split Fiction. I think Split Fiction is a testament to fantastic co-op games that have a lot of life and creativity to them, that co-op games can still be very good. They don't have to be like an online multiplayer sort of game and create such a rich story and experience. And I think there's definitely a lot of favor for Joseph Fares, and then It Takes Two also garnered a lot of love. I don't know how I feel about this yet. I think this is kind of like a very close contender to a Game of the Year. I think it has a lot of potential, but I don't know 100% from all the games that have come out this year if this is going to be certain, like, Game of the Year. Let me think about other things. I think First Berserker Kazan was awesome. People really liked it, but I don't think this is going to get it. Avowed, I really can't say much about to really say if I think this is going to make it. Like a Pirate, I don't think this was very pivotal release here. Night Rain, I don't think is going to get it. I think it provided some fun, but I don't think it really was earth-shattering. I don't know about Dune Awakening. I really don't know much enough to say about the Dune The Awakening here. Altars, I really have heard great things about the Altars, but I haven't played it myself, so I feel like let's just put this on maybe a yellow for now. Also, Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Someone's gonna have to give me a little brief on that. I think Donkey Kong Bonanza. I think this is a very good Game of the Year contender. Let's put it as green for now. I think one, it is a Donkey Kong game. Donkey Kong games have not come out in a very long time. And also it just was phenomenal for its release. It was very fresh, very good, and it was very like very good game. Mafia the Old Country, from what I hear, this game kind of fell flat. It had potential to be more. Where's Call of Duty? You really think Call of Duty is gonna game a Game of the Year? Like, didn't Call of Duty 7 just come out like a few days ago? Borderlands 4 turned out awesome. Silent Hill was pretty good. This, I feel like, had very split reception. Borderlands 4. I hear that it was kind of a PC mess. I don't think it's gonna get it. I don't think it's gonna get it. I think Megabonk has potential, but I don't know if I'm gonna 100% put it on here. Digimon Time Stranger was good and it was very well received, but I don't think these two are going to be getting a nomination. So that leaves us at 1, 2, 4 nominations, and we're still uncertain. I haven't even talked about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. If you want to ask me, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I feel like has such a specific audience. Very like medieval sort of enjoyers. I don't know if this is going to be it. Maybe I'm the only one in this camp here, but I don't really feel. I'll put this on like Luke, sort of warm. I don't think it's gonna be Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I feel like Ghost of Yotai here has a lot of potential. I'm gonna put this as green. I don't know enough about these, honestly, to really say. Any thoughts on Dune Awakening, Avowed, or Wuchang Fallen Feathers for those I've played? I don't think Avowed will be nominated. I really like the game, but this doesn't do anything special or new. Okay, all right. That's fine. That's fair. And then there's no way it's getting nominated. Got it. Gotcha. What about Dune and Wuchang? That has early game that sucks. Okay. Hi, Tuffy. How's it going? Hi, Sebastian. No Pokemon. All right, I forgot about Pokemon ZA. You are right. Pokemon ZA. That's true. I did not consider that as a release, a hot release. I feel like the fact that no one's really coming up to the play about Wuchang Fallen Feathers makes me feel like this is not a nomination. I don't think it's going to be too. I don't think Pokemon ZA is going to be another nomination over Donkey Kong Bonanza. Put this as a lukewarm. So now I have an option between, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 games on here. I have an option between Silent Hill F or potentially any of these yellow games. I personally really like Silent Hill F. I thought it was a really great game. And I think it did a lot of fun things. I just don't know if the combat is enough for it to get a Game of the Year. I don't think it's gonna get nominated. I think it's really cool. I think it kind of goes into lukewarm territory, but I don't think it's gonna get nominated. And if I feel like I had to compare like an experience like Ghost of Yotai, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I feel like Ghost of Yotai will win it. Though I think there's a lot of high profile activity going around Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, I think Alters is such a cool experience from what I've seen so far. I feel like it has a lot of hot potential, but I don't know how many people have actually played the Alters. That's the problem. I think I'm going to move Split Fiction into a nomination. I think Split Fiction is much more recognizable. Has probably had a lot of people play it if they, you know, are aware that it is a game similar to It Takes Two, and It Takes Two was a contender and a winner of the Game Awards. I feel like this is my list. Silk Song and Expedition 33 will lead the way for indie games. Death Stranding 2 is like high profile game. One Nintendo nomination, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Ghost of Yotai, and a co-op experience, Split Fiction. Yeah, I think a lot of these will probably have be good contenders for other categories. So yeah, my nominations for the Game Awards this year, based on either high reception or how I feel about the game, would be Split Fiction, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Silk Song, and Ghost of Yotai. I wonder how accurate my list is going to be towards the actual nominations of the Game Awards coming out later today. Just as like Digimon and it shows, this is not bias against any certain game. But I feel like this is a pretty solid list. It would be really cool. Like, see, the thing is, I don't think a Mega Bonk. Here's one thing. I don't think this is not a Balatro. I don't think it's that big of an indie release. When I think of, oh, wait, Hades 2. Hold on. I slept on Hades 2. Do I want to change this? Do we think Hades 2 will take the spot over Split Fiction? Or any of these other games? The cutoff dates? No, I don't think so. But I don't think they really care about cutoff dates. Okay. I have made a specific revision here to my nomination list. I think Hades 2 might actually have a slight bit more favor than Split Fiction. I think we shouldn't discount that just because it isn't the first massive game that Super Giant Games has made. I mean, of course, they have made some excellent other games, but I think Hades 1 really put them on the map for a lot of people. Hades 2 is phenomenal, though I do hear that there are certain question marks regarding the ending of the game not being to everyone's liking. But I do believe that Hades 2 has a good spot on here, which does actually make it 3 indie titles. Split Fiction, I don't know if Split Fiction was as highly played and desired as It Takes Two. Perhaps It Takes Two had a much more friendly, sort of relatable story here, but Split Fiction had better gameplay. Red Dead Redemption 2, this is the Game Awards nominations. Red Dead Redemption 2 did not come out this year. But It Takes Two was also co-op, and it did win. Oh yeah, true. Indiana Jones, The Great Circle, or whatever it is, does technically have potential for this year. Add Red Dead Redemption 2 anyways, yeah. Every year until they actually win something, it's gonna get nominated. Baby girl. Baby Pepper is home. She came from the vet today, where she really hated her life today. Her stitches got pulled out. She did not like that experience at all. She hated it. I think she was just saying hi. You don't think Split Fiction has I think this year is way too stacked for Split Fiction to have a chance. It's a very, 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 very stacked. Yeah, okay, I know you disagree, Jersey, and maybe it's your game of the year, but how many people actually played Digimon Time Stranger? Like, let's be honest here. Let's be realistic, all right? How many people played Digimon Time Stranger? Compared to all these like massive games that have just come out this year. Arthur Morgan, yeah, I've actually been uploading my Red Dead Redemption playthrough on my VOD channel. I think it's too niche. I think even Pokemon ZA is not going to be winning it this year. I'm really curious now if my list is going to be accurate. I really want to know. I'm dying to know. Okay, anyone, if the list comes out today, okay, while we're streaming, please let me know. Yeah, we're guessing game of the year, Malik. What do you think about my list? Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Silk Song, Hades 2, and Ghost of Yotai. I think the ones in yellow are like, I think very close to being nominations, but I don't think they have what it takes. And then the reds are like other releases that came out this year that I definitely don't think are going to be nominated, but I'll be very surprised if they do. Hi, Harmony. Good luck. Did you get married this weekend, Harmony? You loved ZA, but there's no way it's winning. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people just enjoying their time. I think, honestly, I would not be surprised. I'm gonna be real with you. I would not be surprised if Death Stranding 2 or Silk Song won over Expedition 33. Like, I genuinely would not be surprised at all. But I think Expedition 33 has so much potential to grab that win because of everything. The amazing experience it is, the team that worked behind it, how pivotal it was for a lot of people that played it. It changed altered their chemistry playing it. A lot of people moved it from like, this is my game of the year to this is my all-time favorite game. It's just such an important release. It was such a good release. I mean, I really enjoyed it. So yeah. You were oh, why did I not include Dispatch? You're right. I have no idea why Dispatch is not on this list. I'm curious. I think this would be Dispatch is an interesting one. I think You think Dispatch is after the cutoff? I don't know if what the cutoff is here, but honestly, I think even Dispatch has Game of the Year potential. I would put it as a 7th easily. I think it definitely has potential for a Game of the Year. But I don't know if we've ever seen a decision-making game ever make it to Game of the Year. You think maybe Elden Ring win? You could be wrong. No, Night Train is not gonna win. Night Train was fun. It might win a multiplayer. Night Train was fun. I really enjoyed my time in it, and I had a blast. I played a lot of it this year, but I don't think it does anything too special with the roguelike formula for it to win Game of the Year. So yeah. Sadly not for Night Train. I think it has to be a main title from software game to actually have any chance at winning. Is the Switch from software game coming out next year? Story related? Yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds is not making it. Monster Hunter Wilds, while I played the heck out of it, I got 100% achievements. I had a lot of great memories on it. It was a buggy mess. PC release, buggy mess. And I think they did not add enough replayability to the game. They made it a little bit too easy and streamlined that it made it not fun, and the endgame builds were lackluster, not much variety. It wasn't forcing people to have to create new builds, farm new items, the same way like World did. So I feel like it lost so much potential by not including enough to keep it going. And even with the title updates that they had several times this year, I don't think any of them really changed anything and made it like this is a very solid game. I think it's lacking something. I don't think it's as strong as a contender to Monster Hunter Worlds, unfortunately. And while I enjoyed it, and doesn't mean I didn't have fun, you know, I had a lot of fun with Monster Hunter Wilds. It's definitely a game I really had a great time with this year. I don't think it has Game of the Year potential for me. I have not tried a mega weapon, all right? No, I know. I mean, Bahamut was the same in World, right? Like, when Bahamut came out, everyone was freaking wiping every 2 seconds, especially when you had randoms on the team. But I still don't think it's Game of the Year material. You're still waiting for Master Rank? Yeah, there's a lot to come for Monster Hunter Wilds. I just don't know what happened here. Did, like, Capcom not put as much energy and time into this? Did they just get the formula wrong? They thought that maybe making it even more streamlined was going to be better and easier. I don't know. I think Monster Hunter Worlds found that perfect formula. And some of the quality of life features added to Wilds was amazing over World. Like, absolutely loved it. Loved the quality of life features. But I don't know why they moved away from, like, the magic that made Monster Hunter World so widely adopted through multiple consoles and versions of the game. And Wilds just did not feel like that. Wilds will improve. Let's hope so. Let's hope so that the content additions actually make this, and maybe a DLC make this great. But also, Monster Hunter Wilds was super divisive on the storytelling. Some people just didn't care for it. Like, I liked it. I thought the storytelling was fun in Monster Hunter Wilds, but I know people just straight up hated it, you know? So I feel like it has some wobbly elements here that I don't know if it's gonna make it. I think people were sleeping on Doom Dark Ages this year. It was an amazing game. Would you put it as top 6 nominations of the year? I don't know. I enjoyed Worlds when it released, but I was also a new Monster Hunter player, so. Hi, Evelyn. How's it going? It's okay. Hi, Herminator. All right, we're gonna be jumping into some Hades 2 here in a minute. I just wanted to talk about some Game of the Year nominations. But I might want to just quickly use the restroom before we do that. I'm just closing down some stuff in the backdrop here on my computer. You don't like the not of voice lines? Maybe you just don't like kids? That could be it. There are probably a lot of people that are in the same boat as you that may not have a preference for kids in video games, and definitely not one that people are going to care about very much. Electric Callboy? Ooh, I hope you have a fantastic time. You better let us know about it. Excited to see more Hades throughout the week. So am I. So am I. All right, let me launch the game. I'm going to also quickly use the restroom, and we will be diving to Hades 2 very shortly. Let's see. Hades 2, Hades 2. Where are you? Oh, update queued. That was a very quick update. Launching. Do you think no, I'm not human will get any nominations? I haven't played the game. I've seen people talk about it. I think it's a lot harder to curate like nomination lists for every single category that they might have. I wouldn't be surprised if it was in one of the categories, but I wouldn't think it's going to be a widely popular pick. I think there's too many hot contenders this year. And if I know anything about the Game Awards, often when one game is like nominated for Game of the Year, what ends up happening is they also kind of get nominated for a lot of adjacent categories. Like a lot of adjacent categories. So I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, the game actually did get a lot of adjacent categories, like Silk Song, Hades 2, that kind of stuff. All right, just fix my volume here. Okay. I am going to... You like the story in more in Death Stranding 1 than more in Death Stranding 2? Sorry, you don't have to apologize. That's fine. I've heard a lot of people say that 2 is amazing. They really loved it. So it's going to be a toss-up. I think Kojima's name has too much weight here to ignore, and he generally makes some pretty interesting games for people. So, all right. Thank you for confirming it looks good on YouTube. You can see the game, right, Kalina? I wasn't sure if the game was captured, but I think we have streamed Hades to YouTube before, so I don't think it should be an issue. Let's see. Yeah, it looks clean. All right, let me quickly use that restroom chat, and when I return, we'll play some Hades 2. I'll let you know what we're gonna be doing, okay? See you in a moment. Hello, hello, hi, I'm back. Back to play some Hades 2. Let me preface this by saying that we haven't really done a full day of Hades 2 since it released. I have been extremely busy with just so many other game releases that Hades 2 was such an unexpected 1.0 drop for me, and I didn't really get time to plan out some streams for it, and I have been dying to play it. Especially with it being potentially a Game of the Year nomination and really loving Hades 1. So I feel like I want to spend some time with it this week to give it like the proper love that it deserves. And the moments that we have played Hades on stream, or Hades 2 on stream, have been very short sessions where I don't think we made any progress enough to get to the meat of this game. Like, what is going on? What lies ahead? What are the challenges? A lot of the like actual mechanics of the game have not been revealed to us, including like furthering our relationships with the NPCs in this game and whatnot. So I feel like we're gonna have a fun time this week. I haven't even finished a full clear, so I'm really looking forward to putting some time. Like, I've only done 12 nights. Like, it's not that much at all. I've hardly put any time into this game. I think the last time that we did play it on stream,
of chaos.
we managed to beat Scylla, so that was great. But we did not manage to survive the new area. So I think that's kind of where our run basically ended. I'm grateful for the multiple save slots in Silent Hill. Makes 100% the game a lot easier. I was also very grateful for what Dispatch did, where you can kind of like copy the save state and then take it over and then be able to access scenes in specific areas of the game so you can replay decisions.
Well, that was a decidedly unhappy place, wasn't it?
I think games that do that are like thinking ahead and making it easy for people to replay the game where they like. Okay. Let's switch things up today.
Salutations.
Who summons me?
I think the game is a little on the quiet side. Let me just boost that for all of you. Let me know if it gets a little too loud or too quiet, okay?
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
I'm fine. It's just, I think I've hit a bit of a slump is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
Good.
Okay.
Greetings.
Oh, there's an update to the crossroads. Oh, I have
Your craft cannot truly be mastered.
a reward for the invoker. What is this? Oh, get to 14th grasp and I'll also get a reward. It's things that I've definitely made some progress towards. I still need the rod of fishing. No worries, Eternal Ghost. You do you. Lurking is very common in
I have
streams.
to ask you something, Lord Moros. Though I think I may already have the answer. Has the war with Kronos and Olympus taken some new turn?
I'm sorry I can't answer you, Princess. I'm bound never to speak of matters in connection to the weavings of the fates. If you knew more right now, it could unduly influence your path.
Unfortunate.
And
Is that going to be a source of
knowledge is
intel for us?
preparation. It seems strictly to our benefit for me to know as much as possible
I
about
feel
what
like
I'm
there's
getting
someone
myself into.
else that she would have a better conversation with about
Perhaps.
this.
Nevertheless, I cannot break my oath.
Alright, Lit.
I trust, though, that you'll learn the truth of it.
Isn't
when
your
the time
physical
is
copy
right.
of this game coming in soon?
I'll be waiting. Denied.
Heck. I really would not mind another Yoko Taro game. I feel like we're due for a game, huh? Let's see. I have to make my purchases from the shop while I'm here. Gotta get my nightly nectar.
Full moon tonight.
Ooh, is it?
There's more I can do with this cauldron.
Ooh,
How to
I like
find
some
my
new
way
things.
in the morning fields.
Briny Lifespring. Reveal a hidden chamber in Oceanus where you may restore some health and peace. That could be nice. It doesn't even require a lot of my resources to do that. Make use of the golden boughs of the fields of morning to better orient yourself there. Oh, if only. Manifest your collection of the keepsakes in the spaces separating each region. Oh right, that's actually all of these are really useful. I'm gonna get the briny life spring.
Domname Sion.
Honestly, I would be okay with any kooky thing that Yoko Taro comes up with, so I'd be happy with anything, honestly. Alright, let's do the keepsake.
This should help.
If you never played this game, this is the first watch. Oh, I highly recommend Hades 1.
My thoughts, complete my spell.
It's such a good game. The gameplay is amazing. I don't know how to sell this to you, but I think the gameplay will speak for itself, but it's very fun. It's incredibly fun. I think the fate fabrics are what we're really missing
Last night,
here.
Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father.
An audience with primordial chaos. I didn't entirely expected that. Although, given Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft of their child. Does chaos seem an ally to us, then?
Uncertain.
I believe so.
Well, thank you, Nyx, for that.
Hey, January. Good to see you.
Something to report.
I feel
A word of
like
caution, Goddess,
Odysseus would
in
have the
regard
best
to an
advice
impediment you
here
may confront when finally you reach the
regarding
far
what's
end of the
happening
morning
on
fields.
Olympus.
Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast. A big one. Our shades had to stay very far away.
Okay.
We knew there was a secure entrance into Tartarus around that point. This beast must be how come the tunnel stays secure. Have we any details?
Would it be Cerberus?
Well, it has several fire-spitting maws, allegedly, which
Maybe.
troublingly fits the profile of your father's household pet. Though if this really is the case, may it simply let you pass.
Yeah, we'll get
You mean
along with
Cerberus
Cerberus.
himself guards the entrance to Tartarus. Why would he do the bidding of Kronos? Impossible.
The reports are inconclusive, but I thought you should know.
I will save a toy for Cerberus.
Moonlight guide you, Shades.
Let's pet
You all
our
look like you're being fed your
otter
share.
and dog. So, do I need to turn the volume up? How do we feel about the volume? Let's harvest this. Let's plant. Oh, we can plant quite a few things, actually.
Here you'll grow strong.
I plant more.
You'll grow up in no time.
Why am I not allowed to plant more? I need more patches to plant in. I'm gonna kick off attempt 73 of trying to finish Baldur's Gate 3. Have you actually never finished the
I
game?
should be able to increase my grasp.
You have 1 death defines. You gain 3 health and 3 mana whenever you pass through a location.
I can't. I've reached my limit.
Your casts momentarily make you impervious and move faster.
The messenger.
Alright, let's do that. You have 9% chance to deal critical damage with each move in a mega combo. Okay. Your hex also charges up automatically, though you used 1 mana every 1 second. So you used 1 mana. Your sprint's 5% faster and lets you pass through more foes in your way.
The swift runner.
I think the only issue is we don't have enough reach. Volume is good for you? Okay. Fantastic. Yeah, that's how I felt this weekend. I've reached my limits. I think we might have to try out a different weapon for once. Let's talk to Skelemus.
I understand that Great Selene graced you with one of them hexes that she's got. A powerful effect, but you must use a bunch of magic first to charge it up. Like charging a crystal.
Commander, I thought most of your experience was in the martial ways. But you know the intricacies of magic as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You made it from Oceanus. Good. The moon is full.
I wonder what will happen on a full moon nights. So you've been to Act 3, but it's been your end every time? Like what, the beginnings of Act 3? Can we go up? We can go up, but let's finish down first.
To the abyss.
You might be able to extend my limits. I think I might have forgotten how to do that, but I'll have to take a look.
Again.
It's been a minute.
Word has reached me that you clashed with Skilla and the Siren followers. So that's where they ended up.
Hell yeah,
They
Poseidon.
once were the torment of many a sailor till I took care of them.
Oh, you were the demise of Skilla and the Sirens. Your specials hit foes with a splash that knocks them away. Your casts. Let's do specials. I would have really liked it if it was just a basic attack, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. That's okay. Alright, it's gonna be a pretty rusty run, but we're gonna do our best. Hi, whoops!
Come, Spindles.
You can do it in the same menu as you have those cards that you unlock with a sash. The relic cabinet, you mean? We will take a look. Oh god, my least favorite enemy is here. Oh, that's okay. We disposed of her rather quickly. I think now is actually the best time to take a deal with chaos, because we're so early on in the run, we will benefit from it. Let's do it. Let's descend.
Why not?
Ah, yeah. There's no way I could have gotten the burrito after descending anyways, so. Let's give chaos a gift.
Almighty Chaos, I wish to exercise my freedom here by giving
The
you
little
this.
critters?
So I suppose you probably could have made it yourself.
Pepper went to the vet this morning to get her stitches removed. She hated every second of it, but she will hopefully not have to go to the vet for another year.
This nectar that you offer me is quite an interesting substance. When I created the fabric of reality, I had a sense of the ways in which it could be used, but I did not necessarily anticipate all possible results, including this one.
He didn't expect to be receiving a nectar from me as a gift. Alright, let's accept.
As you commence your evening's pursuit, you will be best prepared to receive my mark and overcome its undesirable effects. Subsequently, you shall have more opportunity to test the limits of the possibilities that it creates.
Gimme. What are my rewards this time? Caustic Soul, hell yeah. For the next 4 encounters, slain foes toss Inferno Bomb at you. Afterwards, gain 100 health. Yeah, let's freaking do that. Oh, hell yeah, that's a nice big one right there. Alright, let's worry about those Inferno Bombs then. It's definitely scary, but we just gotta continually be on the move. She is doing okay, I think. I just need to monitor to make sure she's not excessively licking the wounds, you know? But other than that, she hated her life for like a few minutes. She should be better. The only issue with these bombs, and I'm glad we were getting this in the first region, is that, like, I can imagine this being extremely chaotic in, like, Oceanus, where we have, like, multiple tiny enemies coming at you. I feel like that would be a very chaotic, chaos thing to take. You know what? I like Hestia. Let's go to Hestia. Let's take a boon from Auntie Hestia. Oh, so many bombs! Oof, being tossed. God dang it. That was not the intended direction of movements. I wasn't even sure what I killed that released the bomb.
Hestia.
Alright, Hestia, what you got for us?
You made it all the way down to the morning fields before. A horrid place, or so I hear, and covered in dry brush far as the eye can see.
Well, honestly, I didn't really know how to
Next time
navigate
you're
the
there,
morning
you
fields. I think that's why
burn
we
your
died.
way on through. Hear me, hot stuff?
She called me hot stuff. Alright, Auntie. I got it. Your cast repeatedly inflicts Scorch on foes in the Binding Circle. Whenever your attacker special deals damage, restore mana. Hold cast to aim a fireball. The explodes on impact. The binding circle forms there. Oh, that's not that bad, actually. Let's take that.
Stronger.
So... let's try that again. Oh. Well, isn't that nice? Going to the bed is extremely Monday way to start the weekend. And that week, yeah. My week is so packed this week. Whoops. I 100% agree with you. I think we can survive this. I think we got good bombs. Like, I could just do this. And hopefully that will do some good damage. The only thing we really need to be worried about is the bombs, the Inferno bombs that release. I'd rather just make sure that I have visibility on the threats here. Oh, it has too much armor. Luckily, I also have armor. It's not like this thing is going anywhere. But dang, it has armor. I really need something for that. Okay, nice. At least it's cleared. We did lose some armor, but hopefully the benefits are gonna be outweighing it. Oh my god, Cliff, hello! Welcome back. It's good to have you. Thank you so much for the membership.
Utterly. All of the wheat there, I thought perhaps it would provide a bit of cheer.
Nope. Nope, not at all, Demeter. Oh, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back, Cliff. How's it going? Life has been very busy. We've been up to a lot, but it's okay. You haven't missed much. We're still chilling and hanging out as usual. Hi, Benny. How's it going? How you been, Cliff? Tell me about you. What have you been up to? Been playing any games? Let's see. Whenever you gather resources from a location, restore some health. Gain +1 mystery seeds. Now. That could be nice. Whenever you clear enough encounters, a random boon you have gains rarity. Oh. Oh, I'm taking steady growth. That's gonna pay off. As nice as the foraging stuff is.
Gloom surrounds the underworld, princess, that not even her infernal eye can easily discern what horrors lie therein.
If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through.
I love Melenaway. She has a very strong head on her shoulders. Alright, let's go and upgrade something. Been really busy with work. I work, eat, sleep, repeats. I feel you. Like, genuinely. It's been very much a period like that. This, like, last October, November. So I totally get it. I'm just gonna kite them. Just can't risk them getting too close, you know? I like the Hestia bomb into like returning the bomb because of the infernal bombs. Oh god, oh god. Okay. Now this is starting to get chaotic. This is pretty bad, I would say. Okay, that was really chaotic. What? We have 150 HP now. Hell yeah. Okay, the palm is going to improve, I think, the splash or the coal? I think the splash, because we utilize it a little bit more. Oh, hammer. Daedalus hammer. I don't think we need to center for it after just getting that much HP.
Denied.
Gotta be careful, there's a lot of... Oh, I don't have to worry about the tiny enemies anymore. Right, they're not tossing bombs anymore. Hell yeah. We're totally okay now. Sick. I was so worried about chaos. I was thinking like this was gonna be my entire run. I just have to worry about this one thing. Your dash strike also fires fires your special 3 times in a fan pattern. That's actually nice. Your Omega attack deals plus 400 damage in a wider area but uses 20 mana. The last strike in your attack sequence does plus 300 damage in a larger area. I'm gonna do trick knives.
My blades shine like the moon.
I think with the Poseidon abilities on it, that's just very worthwhile. Your cat just stole your Luke Skywalker toy? What the heck?
Well.
Oh, hi, Nemesis. Do you have to fight back for Luke's favor?
Missed all the fun. But at least you won't have to get your hands dirty this time.
Hey, did you take all my kills in this room?
Nemesis, what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads?
They'll manage. I'm on break. Tell Hecate you saw me. You'll regret it.
Oh, God dang it.
You're welcome here and safe, seeing as I cleared the path for you.
I
Why don't you
need
help
your
me
aid
out
in
rather
this,
than compete with
other
me?
than the responsibilities you've already been assigned.
Really? Look like you could use all the aid you can get. Here's something for your trouble. Then I suggest you move along.
I can't tell if she wants to help us out or she just wants to. She finds it so much fun that she wants to take part in it. She gave me some armor. Okay. Oh, we have an encounter. I'll take the armor.
Oh.
Hey, Arachne. Hello. Anything in these cocoons? Hi, Mango. Good to see you. How are you? Happy Monday.
Don't be frightened.
I compel you
Be free.
to be happy. I did. I compelled a soul. Alright.
Why, that's the sash I gave to you. Isn't it so very soft? May it help keep you warm and
I am
safe
wearing her
wherever
relic.
your journeys may take you. Now, here's a little something to match.
I get to get some more armor now. Okay, fantastic. What are we gonna choose? Restore 5 mana every 1 second. That's good. Your cast deal 100% more damage. I'm gonna take the restore mana.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Aphrodite. Let's go Aphrodite.
Be well, all right?
All right, dash strike. Dash strike. Gotta remember this core mechanic. Alright, nice. What do you have for me, Aphrodite? I should give you their
You're the
gifts!
star student of great Hecate.
Ooh.
A little birdie told me she'd been training up a real prodigy. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be the missing princess of the underworld. How positive.
Alright, what's she gonna give us? He's just standing there staring. Is he staring menacingly? How's Ashewyn been? Oh, very busy, Mango. It has been stressful. I can't wait for November to end. But other than that, okay. How's Mangoville doing? Gain health, gain mana now, and for the rest of the night. Rushing damages surrounding foes and inflicts weak. Let's do Passion Rush. It seems to start when we start running and when we end running. Aphrodite's abilities. Okay, let's do a pump. Nice, I have 69 armor. Sure, let's do Wave Flourish because it's like such bread and butter, like, of our build here. Oh, I really want to get to fishing. Next time, chat, we're gonna switch up our weapon. We're gonna try something else.
Fresh as
Hey, Hecate. I'm ready.
A chill swept through the air as you approach. Unseasonably cold. Though perhaps it is as Demeter desires. She aids you, does she not?
A little bit.
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. I've been a bit preoccupied. least here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long.
Yeah, I'm sure not a lot of people are happy with Hecate. Oh, I think I found the real one. No, it was a false? I thought I found the real one. Oh my god, nuggets! One moment. Oh, I found the real one, but I don't want to take a lot of damage for it. Okay.
Once more with me, sisters.
That's not good. This is kind of an annoying phase right here. Let's get these witches. I lost a lot of armor this encounter, like a lot. That's the fake. Hey, you can't just get out of the circle like that. That's so rude. I had you dead for rights.
Now beware.
Lost my armor. That's not good. That's not real. She's not real.
Twilight curse.
Oh god. That was extremely chaotic right there, trying to dodge the polymorph. I definitely do feel a little bit rusty. No, that's fake. Got caught there. This fight is taking way too long. Like, way too long. I feel like my simple DPS is not as much as I would like it to be. Okay, got her.
Your growing skill with
Tough.
limb and auras
Annoying.
makes you something to be feared.
Despite how good that setup was, I don't think my build is quite it. Which is unfortunate. Nugget, thank you so much for the tier 3. I really appreciate it. No, you're fine. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 25 months. What is funnier than 24? 6, 7? Hi, Nugget. Thanks for the tier 3. Nugget, thank you so much. What would you like to vote for? Is there a game on your mind? 25? Oh, dang. I failed that quiz. Is there a game you would like to vote for? We got The Walking Dead, the Telltale games, the Quarry, the Plague Tale Innocence. It's a fun SpongeBob reference. Look, I've never watched SpongeBob. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And also, Nugget, don't forget to order a piece of merch if you would like it. From the collection this month, we have an embroidered patch, we have a glass cup, and of course, if you want anything from 4 more months as well, that is totally okay.
Out of the woods.
You can do that as well.
Please take your time.
Oh, dang it. He's here. Kronos is here. What would help me with this area? Get a common, random common. Boon of Ashe is likely. You can rarefy her common blessings once this night. The next region, gain plus 20 critical, but you're limited 30 health. Gain gold. Deal 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. Maybe I'll switch to Ghost Onion for Oceanus.
Are we quite done?
That might be a little bit better. You'll take a look at my wares. Thank you. I have a handy dandy trench coat ready to show off all my wares. Can't complain, just had the birthday. Oh my god, how was the birthday? Happy belated birthday, Mango. I hope it was really good. Oh, Harmony, I'm sorry. I hope you can maybe talk about it with your mom some more
You
to
yet persist,
find a solution.
despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
Great. What are you up to, Kronos? Ugh. He wants me to be distracted with all this frivolousness in Oceanus. Yeah, Plague Tale is getting a lot of love. It's at 30 points. The Quarry at 18 and The Walking Dead at 15. So it's like nearly doubled most of it. Ooh, maybe Skilla sings a different song after we beat her. Alright, what enemies await me here? Okay, let's be careful of the traps in this room. I often forget about the traps.
No, you don't.
They're vulnerable. Come on, expose yourselves. Got you. Okay. Nice, got that one. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Nice and easy. It's okay. They're stressful enemies. I'm not in a rush. Woo! Trap. Nice. That's a lot of gold I just gained. Let's go to a shop. I forgot about their little explosions. Hot here. I don't like that. Oof, oof. It's just a tiny bit scary. This is Hades too. I got more golds. Oh my god, Evelyn, you're in a 7-stream streak. That's wild. Thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate you. Oh, do I want to descend again? We do have the HP for it.
A little pain is all.
Let's do it. You've closed all tickets I have at work. Customers now have 1 week to get back to me saying that they still need help or whatever feels so good. And I stopped taking calls. Haven't felt this stress free in forever. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. I'm happy you don't have to deal with stress. That's great. You think it's time to start Hades too? I think so as well, so. Gotta break the jars. Alright.
By the will of chaos.
What do you have for us, Chaos? For next 5 encounters, each time you use cast, take 5 damage. I guess that also counts with what I have. For next 3 encounters, slain... Oh, I could do the Inferno Bomb. Or, for next 3 encounter, your dash makes you lose 11 mana. Afterwards, your cast deal plus 40. I'm gonna do this. Oh, actually, I did say that this is probably the worst thing to take in Oceanus, especially with little tiny fishies, but let's see if we can survive. I believe in myself. Alright, I remember this attack. You have to stand in the center of it. Have to remember it's gonna drop a bomb. Okay, bomb dropped. Aphrodite. Let's give a gift to Aphrodite. You'll start Hades 2 when you can afford it. Was it like a $30 game, I think? I hope you enjoy it, Len, when you do get a chance. I feel like it's been a long time coming for me.
Great Aphrodite. You must get more offerings than all the other gods and goddesses combined. Though this one comes from me.
Aphrodite, you're so pretty. You get all the gifts. Actually, it might be Narcissus.
And also quite impressive. You already know our ways. I must return the gesture, so please take this.
Ooh.
I insist.
What do you have for me?
I can't say no to such a lovely gift.
A beautiful mirror? Aphrodite, you have so much to learn from her at some point. She's more than she appears. For instance, she's older than most others on her mountain, yet holds fast to her carefree look and spirit.
In the name of Hades.
Let's see. Your specials deal more damage to nearby foes. So close-up damage. It would replace what we have. You deal more damage when you have at least 80% health. The bonus is doubled. Okay. Do I have to do the math on the bonus here? If I have 110 and 150, how much is that? Hi, Ginseng. Let's see. That's 73%. Weak afflicted foes take more damage. Let's try and go for Shameless Attitude to see how that goes. Alright, we have a special encounter. What else we got? Compel.
Let's get you someplace safe.
Boing. Boing. Such a satisfying sound. Boing.
See you in the crossroads.
Alright, what else? We also got resources to farm. Alright.
That which slithers, seeps, and crawls, all of it thrives within the foul air and crushing climate near the bottom of the sea.
Do we want to take ashes or a special encounter? I think I'll take a special encounter. Alright. I'm back at full.
Don't worry, man, this won't take long. This one.
Is he stressed out that I'm here? You know, I've given Narcissus a lot of gifts. Let's just talk to him for once.
Peace, Narcissus.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Getting to the front of the line. Whoever you are, at least you've got more guts than all my other would-be suitors back there. Though you still don't have a chance.
There are a lot of, like, shades gathered around him.
These shades must have felt strongly for you in life if they've been lingering nearby. But it wasn't my intent to be out of turn, merely to thank you for your gift the other night.
Oh, I know every opening line there is. And merely to thank you is one of the classics. Acting all too mirror. Well, I know what you really want. And you're not getting it. Just this.
You know what he kind of comes across as? Narcissus is basically like Nick Cage turned surfer. I feel like Nick Cage would play a very good Narcissus. Okay, what are you giving me? Receive a gift of 30 mana and plus 20 psyche. Then I can use that to extend my grasp. Receive a gift of 1 palm slice molly and 3 nightshade, or 2 molly actually. Receive 50 health and 10 ashes. I'm gonna take the Verdure sampler.
Have a great day.
I swear he is in Nick Cage. Hi, great. How's it going? Using AI for preparing Thanksgiving dinner, seriously, what has society become? Like what? Like the recipes? You can't get AI to do anything other than like maybe come up with some recipes for you. Yeah, I need to watch that video that like Jersey linked in Discord by like Dr. K from Healthy Gamer.
Predictable.
Talking about the effects of AI on our brain and utilization of like ChatGPT and whatnot. Okay. I'm curious what he has to say on the topic. Gotta be careful. Still got bombs. Oh god. Oh, the water traps. Can't wait to attend Skilla's concert. Wait, what got updated? Shell back. Gurgling undersea monsters, all clacking claws and sturdy shells. No sword or spear could pierce. What made them thus? You know, that they belong with Poseidon's realm, not underneath the sea. Under the sea. That's all I can think of with this. Downward sweater. Anyone else feel like that's the reference here in this like shellback? You know that they belong with Poseidon's realm, not underneath the earth. They belong under the sea. I am not lactose intolerant. I would absolutely love that. I would love that. Gift me food and I will be happy forever. You're seeing it on the news. Interesting. Yeah, I think a lot of people have done that. Kalina, like that's a fun concept. I've also seen people who have like taken a recipe and put it through translation like 5 or 10 different times, and then taking the recipe that gets spit out there and then trying to craft it just for like kicks, essentially. How do I check my resources? I don't have as many ashes as I would like, so I'm gonna take the ashes. My birthday is September 14th. The onion ran out. That's not good. Honestly, I deserve that. I ran right into that. Still have to worry about the bombs, though. Okay, got them. Is chaos stuff almost over? There's an AI glue pizza. I'm very concerned right now. Yeah, I agree with you, Evelyn. I'm with you on the environmental impact of AI. That's why I don't really use ChatGPT or these other resources. I think I try to avoid pretty much like 99% of AI usage overall. Center's heart or shock? Shock. Your mom's birthday is September 13th. That's cool. Let's buy the burrito. I think we'll also get Poseidon's abilities here.
Old underworld boatman yet eludes the grasp of Kronos, does he? Turn to a life of the piratical smuggler in these dark times, huh?
I think we're all a little bit of a piratical smuggler in these days, honestly. Your mega moves make you briefly restore mana that you use, repeatable after 8 seconds. Hit surrounding foes with a powerful splash as they start to strike, but you prime 30. Your mega moves also launch a wide wave that knocks foes away. I'm gonna do that. That's a really cool like bomb/wave combo. But I still don't think my skill set is like the best, so I'm gonna have to be careful, especially in this encounter. The music is phenomenal, Darkstar. Hi Tiffy, what'd you have for breakfast? Thanks, Mango, I appreciate it. How you doing, Just? The video I linked about AI is really interesting. It's kind of alarming too. I'm more concerned about how it impacts people because we have to deal with AI husks very soon. Yeah, that is very true. That's my concern as well. Well, I mean, like, think about who benefits from an AI of one, and that just tells you everything you need to know, essentially. Hi, Mari! Might be the best looking game you've ever played. How far are you? You enjoying yourself? I highly recommend staying away from any, like, spoilers about the game because it's so phenomenal.
Moonlight guide you, my lord.
It is very pretty, though. I agree with you. Unreal Engine 5 actually killing it. Like, imagine that. Unreal Engine in the right hands looks just gorgeous.
You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos. It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods.
The impacts of environmental impacts of AI are essentially the amount of electricity and resources it takes to have to run all the prompts and requests that it's handling. It's very, very, very resource heavy, and people are speculating that at some point we're going to basically not have enough energy resources to fuel the needs of AI, and we're even returning to older forms of energy resources like coal and whatnot because it is basically outcompeting our needs, essentially. So water is also a big one. Yeah, it also needs a lot of water, and so we're kind of struggling to basically like keep it up and running so that people can utilize it because it's like almost like it's draining the bag of like rice faster than we're able to get any benefit out of it, essentially. So I don't even know if we're going to be seeing a day where we don't have enough energy to meet its demands, and we're going to start having things like rolling blackouts, which means power is going to have to go down because we are using way too much of it. I mean, I can't tell you the morality here, Harmony, but I would say it's good to just be educated on, like, what is the negative impact of AI and, like, are we ready for that? It's energy heavy, yeah. I'm sorry, Mango, that's really sad to hear. I'm sorry you've been through some really tough times. That's such a shame. I'm sure their memory of them will always live on within you. It's like the nicest thing that you can do for someone who is long gone is to keep their light still burning. We're also industrial out using our water resources, so anything extra is super bad. I mean, I agree with you. I think we have come to really dark times with how much energy we utilize and how much of our resources we consume and honestly overconsume. Does she feel different to play than Zagreus or more weapons? I mean, essentially, Zagreus and her are very similar in a lot of aspects, but they do have variety of weapons. The weapons definitely make the gameplay a lot of difference. But, I mean, it's still the same idea of, like, dashing and sprinting. And you have your casts and your omegas. So, like, in that sense, Zagreus and Millennium are very similar. It's just their weapons. US will have blackouts. EU probably not, since EU can actually put a restriction on stuff that doesn't benefit the majority of people, but they haven't put any restrictions on it. That's the thing. Like, there was a point where, like, Sweden was worried around COVID times that we wouldn't even have enough electricity to, you know, sustain us through the winter, and that was like a real threat and concern because also the weather was not generating enough like wind for us to get our electricity from. So like we were just worried that we might actually see some blackouts in Sweden. So that's just like normal everyday like living circumstances of some years being worse than others, and then obviously COVID putting a strain on the movement of goods and stuff like that. So and us not producing energy the same way we were, and so like prices went up and taxes went up for energy, and then things were just really expensive for a long time, especially like our fossil fuels. So Who knows? Yeah, I mean, that's how I feel as well. I think I've been very environmentally conscious for like the last like 7 years of my life. I've been thinking a lot about the electricity I use, the water I use, just like even just reusable products. Like, here's an example that pissed me off greatly. Sorry, I need to go on a rant. I go on a rant to Regal all the time. So Regal was in the US and he's someone that vapes. What he utilizes now is like a pen vape and then a little pod that you can refill with liquid. And it's a reusable pod until obviously it gets to the point where it's burnt out and doesn't work. All right, fine. You buy dispensable, reusable pods every now and then. In the US, while he was there for a short amount of time, he wanted some vape juice, but couldn't find something or things that were basically compatible with his vape pen. So he had to basically buy something that is disposable. And this is the thing that really frustrates me. There's one-time use disposable vapes. They last about maybe a day or two, depending on how often you vape. These devices serve nothing other than using them and tossing them. There's the simple ones, which have no reader or anything like that. You basically use it until the liquid's out, and then you toss it or recycle it, which, by the way, very difficult to recycle stupid things like this, all right? Vapes and things with intricate small little pieces like that, very hard to recycle. In the US, for $20, he was able to buy a disposable vape, disposable, okay? That is an absolute unit. It is like the size of this mouse. And not only does it come pre-filled with fluid that you can't access, you can't open it up, you can't refill it, all right? It also has some like freaking RGB light show going on in it. Like every time you vape, there's like some weird like RGBs going on. It has like a reader and all this kind of stuff. And I was like, you mean to tell me that after this thing is out of fluid, you're just supposed to trash it? You can't open it up. They made it so that you can't open the thing up. You can't refill it. All you can do is charge it. And once you're done with the liquid inside it, however long that takes, like a week or so, you basically toss it. Like you're tossing a freaking device, electronic device that's perfectly functional with electric light, like RGB lights, a freaking light show, and a reader. It has a reader. Does it have Alexa too? No, but that would be pretty interesting if they did. It has a reader to tell you the power and the percentage of fluid it has in it. And then you just take that device once you're done with it in a week and you toss it in the trash. Like, doesn't that sound asinine? Like, I know a lot of people don't think about... Hi, Estefan, good to see you. I know a lot of people don't think about the environment and recycling and stuff like that, but doesn't that absolutely sound asinine? Like, can you imagine, like, when I was born in the 90s, I would, like, be valuing this piece of technology because, like, we didn't have technology like that back then. It would be like, oh, this is so cool. This is valuable. Like, it has cool little lights and it's a little freaking light show. Now it's like... You get this device on the regular, it's almost, like, weirdly, like, why would you go... if I could show you this thing, I have no idea. I don't know if he has. I have to show you. It's so ridiculous. It's gonna drive me crazy if I don't show you what it looks like. Okay. This thing. Look at this. Look how massive this thing is. And I don't know if this works unless you're charging it, but I think you basically... I don't want to draw any of it myself. This thing is a screen. This entire thing right here is a screen that lights up with lights. It's ridiculous. And then you just take this and you trash it. There's nothing else you can do with it. I stole his vape. Yeah, I did. It's like... Stupid device. Yeah, look at it. Look at this thing. Look at this. When you're charging it. This is a waste of power. This is unnecessary. There is no benefit to this at all other than drawing more power for no reason. Do you get what I mean? Like, this is stupidity. This is bad for the environment. We are going to destroy ourselves making stupid things like this. Ugh. I'm sorry. I get very heated about this. It's stupid. No, the vape is not the problem here. Geek bars are illegal in Texas now. Interesting. Why is that? Yeah, I'm talking about the fact that they're environmental waste. They're just freaking like disposable devices, and it has like technology, like little pieces of units and stuff that makes it work, and then you just toss it in the trash afterwards. Well, no, that's a different conversation altogether, Miguel. And yes, absolutely, it is not good for your health and everything like that. But I was like talking about how we're kind of like on the brink of like destroying ourselves, the human race, for the benefits of capitalism and selling us these like one-time units versus like us like being cognizant of that and being like, why are we doing this? Why are we creating one-time disposable units that go into the trash and serve nothing other than being waste? You know, go start a recycling plant. I don't have the knowledge to do that. And then even if you tell me to go start a recycling plant, I don't think you know how much work it is to recycle something like that. You can't actually break down that piece in a sufficient and easy manner that makes it even worth recycling. And that's the issue with a lot of electronics out there, is that they don't actually have an easy way of recycling the units, and there's so many components in it that are melt together that you think that by putting it in a recycling center, someone's actually going to take care of it and break it apart and recycle it to appropriate parts. Not actually true. A lot of things are made, and even if you think you're doing something good by recycling it, there isn't actually a possible great way to deconstruct the item to recycle it in a safe way. Okay, take it from me, I actually have experience. I've worked in a design and tech agency that literally made these products for a living and designed them so that we can think about sustainability, circular economy, and all of these kinds of things. So they're just kind of terrible. Like, I think everything that we make these days is just not meant to be doesn't have like decent shelf life, is planned obsolescence. They're not modular. You can't really do much with them. Like, once you're done with them, you just chuck it in the trash, and then you hope to never have to worry about it again. That's all, you know? So that's the really, really annoying thing. They're not refillable, Mari. They're not. That's the really stupid thing. They're not refillable. So it's very, very dumb. But yeah. Anyhow, we were playing Hades. Sorry, I had to go on a rant there, but we're doing a lot of stupid things to basically kill ourselves, essentially. And it's important to discuss these things because I know a lot of people don't think about it, but like, we're part. I don't think consumers are the problem. I think it's still companies that are the problem, but I think consumers play a part in holding companies accountable by like maybe trying not to buy these products, or maybe saying something about it or talking about it. But consumers will always do whatever is better for the bottom line and whatever makes the most profit. So I feel like the responsibility comes from government agencies, any like regulatory bodies, corporations. And the corporations often don't find it profitable to do things like this. And then as a consumer, we can be a little bit more cognizant over what we purchase and consume, and reuse things where we can, rather than just simply tossing them in the trash. But I don't think it's our fault. It's basically a big capitalist problem, essentially. Yeah, exactly. They're not overseeing the corporations and their decisions, which is ultimately hurting us in the bottom line. Yeah, it's not. I mean, we can have a bit more. We can be a bit more cognizant with our purchases. Like, companies are constantly looking at our consumer behaviors and our purchasing powers and what we're spending our money on. And if we're reducing our consumption of certain products because we think that they're not beneficial to us, then we technically are driving them with information to let them know that we're not buying this anymore, you know, or we're not buying it as much as we used to. We're preferring this product instead. So they take this information and they kind of like, you know, see where trends are happening and what people are buying and what they're not buying anymore. So that's definitely important. But yeah, I mean, I agree with you. It's not really our responsibility to fix this problem, but we could be more conscientious shoppers and consumers. I can't say that there is no part that we play in this.
I've been working on a song called I Am Gonna Claw Out Your Eyes Then Drown You to Death. Comes from a real personal place.
Is it any better than the one I heard on my way in?
Yeah, it is highly organized efforts. I agree with you.
No, it's not, because all our songs are the best. Each like a perfect little child. Not a bad one, like you.
But I feel like people talking about it is also good, because I follow this like dermatologist on Instagram that constantly talks about how awful it is that so many like beauty products and so many like facial care and self-care products come in many small disposable packaging, which is not necessary. And he's like constantly calling out people that are using these things that are in a lot of mini disposables. Like, this should not be a disposable product. I feel like that's also really good, just to like raise awareness of people to be like, think about it before you buy a disposable. Try to go for refills. Try to do things differently. Like, for the first time ever, I don't know why, this is only a recent trend, like the brand Prada makes perfumes. And for the first time ever in the last few years, I've seen Prada selling refillables for perfume bottles. That's weird to me. Like, back 30 years ago, I wouldn't have ever thought that a brand would ever sell a refillable to their own perfume. Because you have the bottle, you have the nozzle, you have basically everything you need. If you like the scent so much, why go buy another bottle when you can just buy the refillable for it, you know? Like, you use less resources to create refillables, utilizing things that you already have in your possession, rather than rebuying the whole unit again, you know? Like, that's just things that should be happening a little bit more. That's true, Colina, but you could technically contribute a bit less to it. Like, think about it every time you use a paper towel, you know? Why not use a regular towel? Every time you use a Ziploc and trash it, why not use reusable Ziplocs? Things like that. There's like these small, like little choices, you know? All right, let's beat Skilla. As fire as ever, Skilla. Oh god, I stepped into that twice. I feel like she should be dead, yeah. There we go.
Just like that. Don't need to stare. Were you aware? Something died.
Taking way too much damage.
That's why you're jealous of me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you to death. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you.
Like, I think my build is just not dealing as much damage as I would like. Okay, I got 2 of them. She's gonna bring them back though. Alright, here we go. Let's go, Roxy! Ooh, this is different. This is so good. Yeah, she's definitely different this time around. Okay, Roxy's down. I'm more worried about what's gonna happen after this fight, even if I do survive it. Okay, she's out of commission. Oh god. Oh god, really? Dang it. Well, it's made by the same people, Mangu. Super Giant Games. How you doing, Dumjug? Kind of violent?
Oh,
no kidding.
I'm not a fan.
Can't believe I died to
Sirens are
Skilla.
amphibious. You know their weaknesses, Frenos?
At least it was the first run. We're done and over with it.
You don't remember him at all, and yet you miss him. Somehow you do.
Yeah, but she would have a great time with Zagreus if she could. Bummer.
Where's Lord Moros?
I had so much HP as
There's
well.
something new here.
Goes to show that it's not as good as everything else. So I can choose to basically suffer from all the curses of primordial chaos and get something for the prophecies. I like to, by the way, speaking about the environmental conversation, I try not to be defeatist about this. It's very easy to be like, well, I don't make an impact, you know, especially when the world is the way it is. But like, I feel like every small ripple is an impact. Even just influencing the people around us.
Gaze on all within the crossroads, which she safeguards out of duty and of spite.
It takes a lot of small ripples to make an
Get on
impact.
them's bad side.
Whatever.
Here's a gift for the gift you gave me last time.
You trying to get me in trouble with Hecate or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
You're welcome, Nemesis.
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what?
I was just trying to say thank you for the armor, girl.
Let me guess. The Fates have nothing but a bunch of busy work laid out for you. No grand revelations, just odd jobs.
Yeah, sort of.
I know better than to question their designs. A minor prophecy fulfilled may result in a greater one coming to pass.
Just keep telling yourself that.
She's a believer, Nemesis is not.
Covered.
I'm not Colossus. Alright, what else have we unlocked? With one fabric fate, reveal golden urns of locations which you can yield. Oh, so the mechanic of Hades 1 is locked behind an incantation. Okay. By breaking urns, you find gold. I could do better things. Cause locations in the underworld to sometimes contain a well of Charon. I think I'll hold on to these resources for something a little better.
Headmistress, what is it that you and Odysseus are planning? He's always with his charts and diagrams.
Our tactician always plans ahead. and is plotting a course from the nearest underworld entrance all the way to Olympus through the
Wow.
enemy's ranks. Just in case.
Let's go Odysseus. Maybe he
In
deserves a
case
gift.
of what? I can't go up there, and Kronos is the opposite way. Are matters in Olympus growing worse?
We
Are they going to
awaiting
open
confirmation about
route to the surface?
These are mere possibilities for now. Distractions, even. Remain focused.
I think that is a very weird, misguided take to have. Like, yes, I have played games from the 2000s or even older than that, and some of them are phenomenal. But to say that they have better stories is a very blanket statement. There are still games that come out this day, maybe not as frequently as they used to, that have amazing storylines. Like, literally from this year, we had Expedition 33, which had a phenomenal storytelling experience. One that will be remembered for a very long time, you know? I'm not just playing modern games. Just because I'm playing a modern game now does not mean I only play modern games. And also, we've gotten a lot more varied in experience with game developments. Like, there's a lot of predecessor games that inspire people to make some amazing games. So I wouldn't say all the great games happened in the 90s and 2000s and we've run out of ideas, you know? It seems like you mostly like Star Wars games. I'll never watch you play modern games, and that's the same thing. If I never watch you play modern games, that's the same thing.
I'm most grateful, Goddess, and expect to knock this back at the Taverna at the soonest opportunity.
No rush. Just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity
I need to make
presents
sure I
itself.
look at the relic cabinet and make sure that I have given gifts to whoever I can. Maybe I'm missing a few options.
I once was desperate to hear the siren's song. I barely resisted their temptations. Of course, I was merely mortal. Perhaps you're less susceptible to their allure.
Odysseus almost fell for the sirens.
Perhaps.
I mean, they do
At
have
any
very
rate,
pretty
I fail to see
voices.
the appeal. Although it's possible the sirens were better off without Scylla. She seems rather bossy.
She's a menace. Caught half a dozen of my crew like she'd a separate set of teeth for each of the poor lads. We'd little choice but to pray to the gods and sail on. Tell her hello for me.
I wonder if you would like that.
Did
To
the
know.
gods answer your call at least?
For the most part.
Maybe. Let's see if we can
raise my grasp.
Raise my grasp, yes. Jersey, how did you say I have to raise grasp again? Extent.
Remnants of the past.
Aha. Got it. Let's see. I can now use more skills.
No use.
Okay.
I can't.
Why can't she? How much does it require? The centaur. Maybe I can deactivate a card?
Death.
Okay. What about this? I do have a pearl. Maybe I want to use it for something else. Okay. I can extend it to 18.
No use.
Does this cost more than 18? Let's do this. No, that would be too much. Okay. We're getting somewhere.
New keepsake there.
So this is from Dora, from Odysseus, from Nemesis, from Charon, from Moros. Or we didn't see Moros this time. From Hestia, Aphrodite, Narcissus. Did we not give Hecate a gift? Is that... Is that actually possible? We haven't given Hecate a gift? What is considered old? 10 years? I think anything that qualifies for retro.
Headmistress, if it isn't inappropriate, I have a little gift, seeing as your personal supply ran out a while back.
Ah, the hounds shall lap this stuff right up, I think. I shall safeguard it for them as a treat.
You saw The Shining?
Hold
Great
on to
movie.
This in kind.
Are you gonna see Dr. Sleep as well? There we go.
Your silver wheel. I can have this? Headmistress Hecate.
You wish that you were her. Understandable. Ugh, everyone wants to be a witch with abs. Yeah, how many times must she tell you that she's not your mother? She who taught you much of what you know, other than what is already in your heart. There's still more to be learned.
What now?
Okay. Let's see the mirror. So we got the mirror from Aphrodite. A boon of Aphrodite is likely. You can verify her common blessings once this night. Okay, so this is specifically for Aphrodite stuff. Then silver wheel gives me mana on this night. Okay. I'll start with a silken sash. Let's try a different weapon.
So basically,
after we talk to everyone.
Stand around, all right?
I'll get through
15
all that
years
somehow.
I think that qualifies. How you doing, Pojo? But yeah, it definitely is depending on what you were
found us
talking about.
Way to go with that tablet apiece, young one. Our ranks are beginning to swell with shades who may yet find great purpose in their immortal coil.
I'm doing my best, Skelemus. I'll bring you more
such
shades.
As they are, will only improve once my father is restored to his rightful throne.
Where's the hotel
there's no
located
doubt
in the
in that.
movie? Isn't
But
it like
first we
Colorado or something like that? I know I was talking to someone not too long ago that says that basically Shining Hotel is very close to where they live, and you can go and like visit the hotel. Do we give something to Skelemus? How could I not give my favorite skeleton and Darren Korb a gift? How dare I? Here you go, Skelemus.
Commander, though it falls to us to keep the old traditions alive, may you partake of this nectar, unburdened by the weight of its significance.
Do you think Skelemus can drink a nectar?
I'm most
Considering he's a
appreciative of
skeleton?
both the offering and of the sentiment. And I summarily shall do my part. Behold, the luckiest of my possessions is in your possession now.
Yeah? What you got for me?
You honor me, Commander.
A tooth! He's an unyielding presence as that much is at least true. Admire his wisdom and resilience. Practiced with him since you were no taller than his femur. He bears the matter of a mortal, which gives him an ease with which he is able to earn the trust of many shades at the crossroads. Or that is your impression, anyhow. And let's see the tooth. After you fall to 0, automatically restore 51 health once this night. Oh, that would be really good for Oceanus, actually. I'm gonna use that tooth next time.
Know the future.
I think for retro, a lot of people qualify 15 years as retro. Did I buy something from him? Okay, I did. I want to make sure I bought the nectar because you can buy it once a night at the very least. Do you have to find a journal? I can open it while during my runs. This journal? I think I have it. I can take a look. We can make sure that we're given gifts.
Pool.
Can we make the rod of fishing? No, we need bronze. Heck. Alright, so we've been using the sister blades. Let's try something else. Let's try the umbral flames.
Now, Ignium, the umbral flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
Okay.
Would that I could see behind you now. Ah, it burns.
Okay, has a finisher when you hold it. This is like an AoE. AoE ring, okay. And it keeps hitting enemies in the vicinity, okay. Cast should probably be no different. As always. Okay. Let's try the umbral stuff.
This is my path.
I think I can hit the journal when I'm here. And chat, I might need to quickly use the
I'll get you,
restroom
Kronos.
before we continue this run. Can I figure out who I've given gifts with this journal? Do I have anything about... I have Aphrodite and Hestia and Artemis. Does that mean these are the only gods I've given a gift to? Let's give one
Selene,
to Selene.
I now send to you the nectar of the gods.
She's
as it may
literally one
warm
of my
your passage
favorite
across the sky.
gods. Like, her design is so beautiful along with Aphrodite.
But, little star, you offer this to me. The connection that we share as Silver Sisters is already more than I can ask. Now be that
Her
as it
eyes
may,
are so pretty.
I have something for you.
You honor me, sister.
Oh, so it is Colorado. I wasn't wrong. So, do we have anything about Selene? I guess maybe she doesn't qualify as a Olympian. She's the unseen.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Yeah,
Long
she's
have I been the
not
eye
a
of
goddess.
night,
She's a moon
watching you
incarnate.
grow and train in secrecy, knowing that upon some evening such as this, we Silver Sisters would make
8
our
years
stand.
ago? I wish.
Shall
I
we
remember
go?
buying my first PS3. Your hex makes you rise and crash in the target for 200 damage. Blast an area for 1000, but wait. Let's do the morph.
Twilight curse.
Morph 5 enemies. Alright, new weapon. We gotta learn how to use it. Why is this freaking screamer here at the beginning? That's just mean. Okay.
Surpassing
This is
strength.
gonna take some getting used to. Oh, restore mana. Alright, let me just quickly use the restroom chat and then we'll see how this run progresses. Give me like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Hello. Hi, I'm back. Alright, let's continue our run. New weapons. Let's fail at them colossally. Okay. What could go wrong, right?
You dare.
Interesting weapon. Definitely benefits from an AoE circle. I do like that, but I'm a little clumsy with it. Okay. Oh god. I'm not very good at this. No, I'm not very good at this at all. In my armor. Oof. I wonder what weapon's gonna be my weapon.
But I guess neither were you. Always struck me as a gloomy sort, though he did seem to care a lot about his own. He'll get his justice yet.
Thanks, Paula. Your attacks deal more damage on a larger area. Your specials deal more damage on a larger area. Let's do attacks. At least casting will be a little bit more comfortable for us. Maybe I could just like stand and like let them waft into my AoE. It's kind of hard to cast the wands. This might not be a successful run. It is kind of hard. I don't think its range is unlimited either. Maybe when you hold attack. I know it has a finisher, Woods, but I'm still having a hard time. I mean, it's like the first like 2-3 rooms getting the hang of it. Let's go for the ashes. Let's try. I do like the fact that we were able to increase the attack area with it. It could benefit us. I feel like with this build I would need to increase the damage of just like basic attacks. Okay.
In you go.
Let's see if we can salvage this. I hated the Umbral Chaser first, but somehow that became my first weapon you beat the run with. Hi, Splendiferous. I haven't been in the run yet because, you know, I haven't had much time to play this game, but I've definitely been using the Sister Blades quite a bit, and I feel like I've gotten the furthest with them. So we're gonna, at least for me, the way I started the game was like, let me just focus on a singular weapon, feel like I'm getting proficient in them, do a bunch of runs, see what I can learn, and then take it from there, you know? I wasn't trying to hit him. God dang it. Did not run the right path there at all.
Out with you.
That's fine. That's fine. Your casts inflict daze and deal damage, deal bursts of damage before they expire. Your sprint is faster, inflicts daze. Your attacks may inflict daze. Let's do that. Dazzling display. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. I need to finish my first run. That is the goal. Can I finish my first run? Who knows? Oh, I'm interested in seeing what the stream console is going to be like, Esteban. Like, I'm definitely very curious. Maybe it'll become like a nice go-to, like, console for the living room. Especially since, you know, I own so many Steam games. I feel like that's where most of my games are, and it would just benefit me. Hold them in place. And just do damage. Hold them in place, do damage. Oh god, there's a screamer. Hold them in place. I'm so used to being the Y, being the cast attack with the sister blades.
These last few nights since you got started,
Hi,
I managed to
Hermes.
confirm his Gramps got hold of someone whom he's sure gives him the upper hand. Right now, he's readying the next stage of his plan to bring this mountain down. I better go.
Okay, Hermes, let me know how it goes. An epic. Any gold you gain is worth more. Receive 100 gold now, plus the bonus. Your chance-based effects are more likely to occur except dodge and daze. Heck, that's what I have now. Let's take a quick buck. Maybe we can make some good purchases in this run. I'll be taking the ashes, thank you very much.
Beware the evil eye.
True, Evelyn.
Should be more than enough wretches for the both of us here any moment now.
I'm gonna take all Nemesis kills. Let's go. Let's go, girl.
Come on then.
Whoa, she does a lot of damage. Well, if she wants to hold them at bay, especially these enemies, I will not argue with that. I don't want to come near them.
Ensnared.
Come on.
Oh god, I got knocked back.
It's settled.
Really?
I failed.
You lost. Pay up.
I honestly have never failed against her before.
Wow.
I blame the new weapon. I blame the new weapon. Good thing I made some money in the last round.
Thought for sure when first you saw me out here, you'd go telling Hecate soon as you could. But you didn't.
Maybe because I'm not an arc?
It's fortunate for you, Headmistress doesn't ask me to make reports. You're probably drawing some of our enemies' attention off of me, at least.
Very least I could do. Wasn't going to back down no matter what you did, but this way, can stay focused. on the
Maybe
task
she's
at hand.
appreciative. Bye, Magu. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. I appreciate you. You have a good day.
Spindles.
Let me kill this first. Ooh, that was messy very fast.
Soul tonic.
That was bad.
I grow strong.
That's not exactly what I need in this run. Alright, let's take Daedalus. Wait, what do we have to upgrade now if I take Daedalus? Yeah, no, let's do Daedalus. This is gonna be a bad run, I have a feeling. Yep, I'm already down to 1 HP. There is no hope for me. Oh god. Oh, hey. Hi. Oh, okay. Nope. Death defied. I didn't think I had Death Defied on me. Unless I equip whatever relic I get. Ah. Hi, Nico. Good to see you. God dang it. This is really bad. I am not adjusted to the umbral flames. Let's put it that way. Think I could break that tree? I did. Oh, I will say that the AoE of my cast is a really nice attack for breaking terrains and killing enemies. Your attacks linger for +2 seconds and launch backwards after you dash. Interesting. Your attacks split in two the first time they strike foes. Projectiles from your specials are 20% faster.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
Interesting. Yeah, I honestly haven't had a chance to really dedicate some time into it, so I'm really excited to be putting some time into it now. It's been fun. I'm having a good time. The lingering is interesting. Okay, maybe we're onto something here, Daedalus Hammer. Maybe we are. Maybe if we like place them in areas that enemies can continually walk into them. Interesting. Okay, let's see if we can redeem this run. Hi, Tazu. How's it going? Very excited for Resident Evil 9? Me too. I'm also pretty excited. Your attacks might inflict daze. Your attacks deal more damage. Let's go for Daze Chance.
Excellent stuff.
Honestly, this run isn't really going very well, so I might as well take the chances to days where I can. Oh, I didn't find Arachne! I could really use some armor. Oh heck!
I trust the Dark of Erebus was not too much to handle with the ever-burning flames of ignium to light your path.
It's okay.
No, Headmistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames.
Yep.
Then you have come to the
True
right
words cannot be
place.
said.
Show me how you make the shadows dance.
We're gonna fail against Hecate. I'm glad you can watch along, that you're having a swell time with it. I'm happy to hear it, Nico. Great! Already took 12 damage because I underestimated how wild and wide that ring was. I mean, it does good damage, I'll say that. So we have that going for us at the very least.
Return to fight, sisters.
I don't like her location. Oh, I found the real one. I get Twilight Curse. That's not the one. Nope.
The moon was witness to our clash this night.
Weakling, you shall never be equal.
Get out of here, Kronos. I'm trying my best here, okay?
Just another nightmare.
God dang it. You can dash every little while. It's not like a continuous stream
She's
of
taught me to be
dashes.
stronger than this. I'll prove it to her yet.
We can do this, Phrynos. You believe in me, right, Phrynos?
You've been staring at that picture more and more. Happy family? Well, it's starting to get to me because I think it's starting to get to you.
Is
Don't
that why
ever
she's
misty on me,
covering
Mel.
it with a cloth?
Thank you, Dora. Though you needn't worry. I won't get lost in memories because there isn't much for me to remember. I just wonder what my brother and my birth parents were like.
He is.
Sounds
He
awful
keeps
lot
putting
like
me in
Dora never
awful
passed to me.
situations, and I hate
Nothing you
it.
could have done. Hey, you could be doing nothing right now.
It's an exciting prospect,
I'll give it
Dora.
some thought.
Maybe I should
Or
do
not.
nothing.
Welcome back.
Kronos!
wasn't on the
Not
list before.
Kronos. God dang it, not Kronos. Kronos is the last person I'd be excited to see. Moros! Thank you. That's what I want to say. Defeat Hecate with no Arcana active. Okay. Have I given Moros a gift? How can I see if I've given them a gift or not? Does anyone know if there's a visible way to see that? Or do I have to go check the relics? Is there like no indication on these journals? Or maybe I only get the journal if I have given them a gift? That could be it, right? Dora is adorable. You should piss her off. She's also very cute then. Should be in their codex entries? Where, though? That's what I'm wondering. Because I know, like, I've given Aphrodite a gift, for example. But all I see is, like, a stamp. Unlocked late game? Maybe. Maybe. I think I would have given Moros a gift, but let's go see. You can unlock it early. Alright. Yep, I have the engraving pen from Moros. I do. A word from Selene. Next path of stars you find grants +3 upgrades. Oh, well, that's nice. It's an unlockable incantation. Okay, let me go check my incantations. Concoct.
What's to be done?
I've already completed all of these, so let's see what we haven't completed. The Rite of Vapor Cleansing. Restore Crossroads Tavern. Golden Urns, locations, witching words. Nope, not yet. No, it's helpful. I appreciate it.
I thwarted you again out there. It is unfair, I know. I arrive fresh as rain in anticipation of our clash, whilst you may already be battle-worn.
Thanks for rubbing it in, Hecate.
Fairness is a luxury, headmistress. Though I do sometimes envy your ability to travel such long distances in an instant.
Do not be quick to envy what you do not understand. Along your path are to be found resources and reagents we require. And if you cannot get past me, then you are unprepared for what awaits beyond.
Alright, let's have our conversation with Moros.
What did you used to do, Lord Moros? I mean, before all this. I have only the vaguest sense of it.
I served my sisters, the Three Fates, both as their advocate and as their guardian. The Fates determine when mortal lives draw to a close, and also sometimes how. I would bear witness to these more specific weavings.
That explains his name.
The mortals must have appreciated your diligence. Has somebody else since taken over your responsibilities?
You could say that, I suppose.
Curious. He's not revealing everything he knows. Then again, he never does. Alright. Buy the nectar. I need more credit cards. Charon, where are you? Oh, Nemesis is not here.
I have an offering for you, Goddess. On behalf of all the shades residing here, we are honored to be in your service and stand ready to do whatever it takes to prevail. Please share these spoils with whomever you see fit.
Some nectar, thank you. I feel like one of the gods of Olympus right now. You truly won't mind if I pass these bottles along?
Ah, they're the ones giving me the nectar this time.
The Shades and I would only mind if you hoarded them.
The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout.
Yeah, wait, where's the polecat? Oh, bummer. Yeah, there's a lot more they've added to this. There's like much more interactions and everything. Nico, it's pretty fabulous.
You're ready.
They've added a lot more to the hub worlds.
And soon.
Greetings, Father.
Okay.
Just breathe.
Alright, we are not going to give up on the weapon yet.
Much deeper than it looks.
I'm not going to give up on the weapon.
On the path. Don't forget to use
I'm
that
gonna
cast
make it
of
work.
yours. Stops any bozos in their tracks. And if you give them the Omega version, wham!
A binding circle has its many uses, to be sure.
Hi, Meishi. How's it going?
The moon's waning.
Yep, not a full moon tonight. You need to get someday, but birthday's Christmas is coming up. One day I actually gifted my twin it for a Christmas calendar present. Yes! He's technically... It's not Skelemus in the first game, right? So I feel like he's probably pretending to be someone else in this one. I don't remember him having a beard, and I feel his name was different, but I can't remember what it was exactly. But yeah, they've all gotten something special this time around. Alright, wish me luck that I have a bit more understanding of these weapons. Finished Dispatch during the weekend. Nice game, sadly a bit short, but Mandy? Dang, you romanced Mandy? It is a bit short, but I feel like most Telltale games are kind of like that. So we've already given Selenia gifts.
This night, O moon.
I regret our meetings are
Talk
in
to her.
haste, and that we are unable to converse when thus we meet. I am expected high aloft for all to see.
Yep, the moon has to be the moon.
As hidden as the crossroads.
I think
We ought to move
Sokka
in
understands that more than anyone. Let's take the wolf howl. Or maybe total eclipse.
Total eclipse.
Let's get the mana needed to use this. I think the only thing I need to make sure is that I constantly manage my mana well with this build. Okay.
A gift.
Taken care of. Yeah, we're gonna go for mana expansion. Oh, backed away from the tree kill, huh? There we go. Now we can start using Selena's abilities. Hestia or Hermes? Let's go for Hermes. We might need a bit of speed with this build. God, they fire so fast. I hate these enemies.
Officially, I'm keeping tabs on you. You're not supposed to know, just so you know. I tell Olympus all the latest happenings, nothing too private, mind, and then I tell you more. Just keeping tabs on everyone, I guess.
Well, as long as you're not telling them my private affairs. It spreads 50% faster and gives you a barrier that ignores instances of damage. Hits blocked per encounter. 1. You channel your cast faster, your mega cast, and your cast expire faster. think the nitro boost is kind of good.
Follow my light.
Alright. Thank you, Selene. I appreciate the resources. I will try to use them wisely. Yeah, they've upgraded all the models, naturally. Oh, crap! Did not see you coming. Let's make sure they can't approach me.
Got it.
Should have done some running. Descent, as nice as it is, I don't know if I trust myself right now. Chaos. We'll have to wait a tiny bit longer before I feel confident with this build. There should be an enemy somewhere here. Oof. They're all the way in the distance. Ooh, that does hurt. God dang it.
Such rage it must have felt.
Wow! Okay, I didn't realize Total Eclipse freaking created the crater. That's pretty freaking cool.
Seeds.
Okay. I don't think we've ever given him anything.
Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this
Hi,
gift.
Salva. Hollow Knight's pretty cool. Great game.
An offering for me? What a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of those of late. Know what? I've something for you too.
Thank you for this, cousin.
A god in the guise of beautiful youth, you are left to conclude that his genial manner toward you is in fact sincere. Conflict is not really in his nature, thus he is often out of his depth, despite how well he gets on anyways. They are polished, yep.
He got there faster than expected, which might mean he got a bit of a boost from Hermes. He's swift for sure, though I can never get a straight answer out of him about anything.
Alright, your attacks deal more damage on a larger area. Well, we did that last time. Your specials deal more damage on a larger area. Let's do Nova Strike. Yes. I think I'm gonna have to go for that center heart. I don't think I have an option, but yeah, I'll take the health gladly. Bummer. Okay. I'll take the health. Thorn Weeper. Roots long for the darkness of earth and dead long for the living. You mislike the combination of the two. These brambles are particularly cruel to your feet. Yeah. They do make me dance. Let's go with Palm. Hope Pepper is resting after getting her stitches removed. Continue to enjoy the game and take care. Thanks, Greg. I appreciate it. Yeah, Pepper is gonna be fine. Thank you so much for checking up on her. Thanks for coming by. Ooh, a larger area.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent.
Restore some health. Hey, what's this white bird? Wait, what's that?
Greetings, little raven.
It's a white raven with blue eyes. What's that? Oh!
Flew off.
Okay. Weird little encounter. Hi, Kuyo Sushi. What's up? We'll take the ashes. The hunt is on. Hi, Artemis.
I'll keep them busy for you.
You got him.
I did. Oh dang, she deals 3,000 damage. Don't like this.
I had that one.
Nope, it's mine. Like, this is also mine.
Short work.
Artemis.
I'm pretty sure I've given Artemis a gift, so let's just
Hey, is it really true Moros himself showed up at your crossroads because you summoned him? As in, you literally invited Doom?
Yep, that's right.
It doesn't seem the wisest course when you put it that way. Kronos once was brought low by a prophecy of the three fates. I felt they might be willing to intervene again.
And they did so by sending you the embodiment of misfortune and unforeseen consequences. Well, if that's what the fates have in store, you're going to need this.
At least I have Artemis looking out for me.
Here's what I have.
Oh, okay. After you hit with your attacks or specials, fire a seeking arrow. A random foe occasionally becomes marked. It takes critical damage. This repeats. Foes with at least 80% or 80% armor may take critical damage. Oh, this is so difficult. Oh, this is the fates. The arrow damage is only 10. But it does maybe fires them frequently. I feel like the marks are good, and then critical damage is good. Because I feel like I don't really do much damage. Let's just support fire because of the prophecies. Let's mess around with it a little bit. Let's get some mana. Ooh! Oh! Never mind. The support arrows actually might have been a very good idea. Especially when I'm constantly using the flames in their combo attack. This might work out. There's a chance we're onto something with this build. We just need to survive. Daedalus Hammer, let's go.
Spindles.
Oops, I did not mean to get hit by that. That was bad of me. Daedalus Hammer, what do you have to offer? Your specials deal plus 100 damage to armor. Your attacks linger for 2 seconds after you dash. Your specials create 1 projectile. I'm gonna take the damage to armor because I feel like that's something we're gonna be suffering with very soon. Shop or Zeus? Let's go with Zeus. I feel like there's potential here. Yeah, lots of choices, and I'm very bad at making decisions. Have I given a gift to Zeus? Something tells me no. Gift.
To mighty Uncle Zeus, vanquisher of titans, your strength has saved our family before. You're most kind to now share some of it with me.
This hardly seems the time to make me offerings. All the more reason I appreciate the gesture, niece. And per the custom of our family, I've prepared something for you in
I
turn.
never noticed that his little like skirt has little little thunder, which is called lightning, on them, and even his armor has like lightning down the ribs of it. What do you have for me, huh?
You are most
Cloud
generous,
balance.
Lord Uncle.
Your father's younger brother, who took Olympus after just deposing his own father. He has few checks on his power. We're one of them. Well, good thing we are in the position we are, because I would not want to go against Zeus.
Themselves knew Kronos could be overthrown by his own kin. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated.
It must suck to be in a universe like this, where the fates already have the answers to what's going to happen. So Kronos just has to just suck it, huh?
He's suggesting an exchange.
Your attacks inflict blitz. Divine Revenge. After you take damage, your foe struck by lightning. I'm gonna do that up to 3 times. That seems like a good idea. Hecate is upon us. Has anyone been watching Pluribus, the new
Join me.
Vince Gilligan? Oh crap.
Stubborn, aren't you?
Oops, I didn't mean to fail that. I'm on episode 3, which is the latest episode. Curious if anyone else has been watching as well. You're with Kratos? True. Once you play the God of War games, you are compelled to be with Kratos. It's Pluribus. It's on Apple TV. And it's done by the same creator as Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Haven't seen it. Okay. I don't know how many people actually have.
There's not much glory in confronting adversaries one-to-one. I myself invoke shades of the dead to alter the odds. Some may well favor you instead.
Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of animal familiars next time, mistress. Not that any beast would bear its fangs at you.
I wouldn't mind having a legion of animal familiars come on runs with me, honestly.
You jest, yet a familiar may
There
be of
are good
considerable
shows on Apple
benefit,
TV.
given all that you have
I've
to
seen
do.
at least 3 or so
Possibility
that
to think upon
really stand out
once
to
you
me.
are rid of me.
They've done offers for subscriptions like on Twitch before. Nugget, I don't know if you ever got like a code for it or something, but like if you subbed during a promotion to any channel or whatever, you would have gotten like a month off or something like that. God dang it. Not the right one. She doesn't have armor, so we don't have to worry about that. I just need to be careful of getting hits.
Conserve your strength.
Never.
Sisters, no.
I thought she said fisters. It's not as nice as sisters. I got you. Not this time, Hecate. That's a fake. That's a fake. There she is. Alright. Oh, come on. I was trying to dash into it. Bummer. I think I'll be okay here. I will prevail. Even as a sheep. Enjoy your lurk, Orca. Good to see you. I hope you're having a fabulous week.
And now from me.
Nope. Oh, that's not good. All the damage was taken here. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, you stay put while I kill you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Excellent.
Ah, all right. It's good to see you too,
Bring an
Orca.
animal familiar along next time, if but to keep things livelier for me. We have the means to keep them safe, even in scuffles
Oh,
such as
she's
these.
giving me the permission to bring one next time. Hell
Faith of
yeah.
familiar spirits. They should work on Phrenos, or perhaps
The polecats or a pupper? Yeah. Alright. I don't like our health situation, but we continue to Oceanus. Let's see if we can switch up our relics, which might make this a little easier. I think we'll take the Death Defiance. This is Zeus's... let's take the Luckier Tooth.
the tooth.
This might mean that I might survive Oceanus.
Far below, down in the deepest reaches of the underworld, awaits the ancient foe, of saffron-veiled goddess Melenoi.
Hey, that's a really
help me
nice way
find him.
of describing me.
This way.
You have to dodge into it, Jersey. Like, run into it and past it. Versus, like, away from it. You guys know point bursting urns because I just don't have the skill that gives me anything from them or the incantation. Oh, there's so many what? Yeah, that's a lot. Ooh, okay. I think my omegas are my only saving grace here. God dang it, that freaking hurts. Oh god, my kid is not ready for this. Let's try to stay alive. Hi, Reese.
Pinhead's there.
Oh, that makes it so much worse. This is so much worse. I did not think I was going to be defying death so early, but here we are. At least this busts up their shields. Yeah, I don't like this one. Not for my kids. This does not work out at all. That was bad. That was real bad. Taking a new relic and now I'm paying the price. Let's go, freaking shop. Oh, come on, please give me a healing item. I don't like that I don't have a healing item.
Lord Charon, Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fast asleep.
We do need to do something about Hypnos.
Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnos is of greater use this way.
Okay, tell me more, Charon. It's been a long time. How are you doing? I'm doing good. It's been really busy, but other than that, I'm surviving. That's kind of what matters, right? How about you?
Morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find. Such metals ought to remain within the earth.
What do you have for me, Demeter? Your sprint forms a gust around you and lingers after you stop. After remaining inactive for 0.5 seconds, rapidly restore mana. Gaining a barrier that stops 1 instance of damage in each location, but you prime. I'll do the gust. That's really cool. Let's do the encounter. I'm not ready for something really tough right now.
What else is going on though, man? Gotta be something on your mind, right? No?
Burrito?
Some seeds.
No. Do you think he's talking to himself again?
I have one rule.
Hi, Narcissus.
And that's look, but don't touch, okay? In fact,
I swear I can unhear Nicolas Cage.
And also tell me how come you keep showing up like this.
I'm trying to defeat
settle in the lower reaches of
Kronos.
the underworld. Thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber of yours.
Oh, it isn't my chamber. I just find the waters here particularly clean and reflective, and far fewer would-be suitors than an asphodel. Remember to take a gift before you go.
Oh, thank you. Receive? Replenish one use of Death Defiance now. Also gain a Lotus. Receive health and ashes. It's not Nick Cage, but it sounds like him. I feel like Nick Cage would be a perfect Narcissus. I wonder if I should take a Death Defiance, or if I should just take some healing. Maybe I'll just take some healing for now.
All yours.
Because I feel like I'm kind of struggling in my current situation. So Death Defiance would be nice. Alright, Demeter, I hope... Oh... God! Stop, vermin scum. The worst enemy ever. That's actually a lot of damage. I'm just breaking everything, aren't I? And it's all because of this stupid rats. Come here, you stupid rats. Blow up. Yeah. Nice, Selene. She got him. She got him good. And vanquished.
Positively vicious.
Oh god, that was brutal. Such a stupid
As surface
rats.
vermin flee from sinking vessels, so have underworld vermin sought darker reaches of their realm in the tumult of the times.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that the vermin have ended here from sinking vessels and I have to deal with them. I mean, I feel bad for them, but they're positively terrifying. God. 'Tis but a rat. What do we do about this stupid health situation? Have I given anything to Demeter? I don't know about if necessarily celebrities are narcissists if there's a camera. Because it's not that like people enter the industry because they're narcissists and they want attention, but like also think about the safety of like celebrities. They don't really know what your intentions are. Plus, not every celebrity, just because they're recognizable, wants to be spoken to when they're out in the public and stuff like that. Sometimes people just want others to mind their own business and things. So it's a tough line, but I'm sure there are some celebrities that are narcissists. That is most definitely true.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your ideal narcissist would be played by Jeff Goldblum. Also, very good choice. I think more like, I find that Narcissus sounds like Nick Cage, but I think Jeff Goldblum would be a better image for Narcissus. Your specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. Your casts inflict freeze. I think that would be good, honestly. Cast inflicting
Cool
freeze.
and brisk.
I'm gonna need some HP, otherwise this runs over. But if Skuna comes to my door, I would invite him in. Can't Capella foes are nearby. I don't know if this will reach him. It does. Perfect. Whoa, I don't like this. Things are pushing up. We just gotta be extra careful. I like the arrows. They are helping me quite a bit.
Path of stars.
Alright. This is the first path of stars. After you use your hex, you deal +5 damage as a counter. Your hex has +100 power. Your hex steals a larger area. Whenever you enter a location, your hex starts 40% charged. Let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna take the more power. Path of stars?
Illumination.
I am going for the center.
Let's get you someplace safe.
Parts. As long as I don't die. No vermin rats.
See you in the crossroads?
You know, I wouldn't mind a TV show chat about like the Greek gods. Don't you? How is this a concept that's not been done before? Can you imagine if we just had a TV show about the Greek gods and like all the affairs and drama they get themselves into? There was? What was it? I don't think I'm familiar with it. All right, 11 health. Hi, Shirley. Okay, 1 second. I'm in a bit of a pickle here. I'm about to die, and I really need to make sure I don't die. think we have them. Okay. All right, not quite over yet. Not quite over yet. We're still not out of the woods. Charlie, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for bringing friends in. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. I fully believe in our capabilities. Okay. All right. It's okay. We're fine. We got health. Thank you for bringing the good luck charm, Charlie. I appreciate it. Hi, Amateur. Hi, Half Damage. Hello, Nerdrins. And welcome in, Charlie. Thank you so much. You got a nice build going, seems like. I don't know. I'm using this weapon. I haven't really used it before. The Umbral Flames. They're very new. This is the second one I'm doing with them, and I'm trying to make it work. And unfortunately for me, I encountered the rat vermin. I don't know if you played this game. And it was brutal and destroyed me and hecked me up. And I'm really hoping that this run doesn't die. So it came right in the moment where I was extremely stressed out by the whole prospect of this fight. How was your stream? Where were you up to? Thank you for bringing friends over, Charlie. And hey, you know I never minded if you need to raid and dip and take care of yourself, so don't let me yap my heart away here and keep you arrested. But talk Hades, get ladies, hell yeah. I love the women in this game. They're fabulous. All right, perfect time for a center heart just before we dive into Skillless fight. It's called Chaos and Stars, Jeff. No, you're telling me Jeff Goldblum, we were just talking about him, actually stars in the show? Oh my god, it's also Nova, the back-to-back raids. Hello. Hi everyone, welcome in. Hi Nova, hi Ransom, hi Mista, hi Nono, hi Yeska, hi Manas. How is Sekiro? How was the boss gauntlet? Did it go well? Would you? Hello, Pumpkin. Hi, can I wave as fast as Nova? I don't think I can. I think Nova has way too many frames. I can't beat it. Hi, nobody, guys. What's up? Welcome in. Yeah, so we were just talking about need a sure ending to unlock it. Nice. That's fast. How did you do it that fast? You mean in one stream you managed to get the sure ending after just starting the game? We were just talking about... I was like, chat, don't you think it'd be fabulous if there was a show about the Greek gods? Wouldn't that be such an amazing drama? And then we just learned now that there was a show called Chaos... which I didn't know was a thing. It was on Netflix. Darkly comedic and contemporary reimagining of Greek mythology. Because I was just talking about Narcissus, because I know Nova's played this game. And I think Narcissus sounds like a Nick Cage. But we came to agreement that while Narcissus sounds like a Nick Cage, we feel like he would be best played by Jeff Goldblum. At least Kalina suggested that. And then I was asking about, like, wouldn't it be great if there was a show about the gods? I feel like that would be perfect. We could cast all these hot actors and actresses and stuff like that. And lo and behold, Jeff Goldblum does play a god in the show, but plays Zeus. Not what I was expecting. I was expecting, you know, other gods, but I guess Zeus does kind of work. Maybe I would, you know what I would expect Jeff Goldblum to be? Maybe an Hermes sort of character. Or maybe an Apollo. But I don't know if I would see him as a Zeus. Hi, Liggy, good to see you. Nova, our PP is growing so big. Did yours hit 200 today? Nova, by the way, is also trying to grow her PP this month. She's been taking very good care of it. It's her final month as well to earn 300 PP so that, you know, Bezos actually doesn't swindle her from an extra 10% for the holidays. So,
That's mighty kind of you, partner.
We're playing the Grinch and we're taking money for Christmas from Bezos' pocket. Russell, thank you so much for the tier 1 and 68 months. Oh my god, almost a nice month. What? You're 1 month away. Hi, Frostwad. It's so good to see you. Frostwad, thank you for making my PP grow. I appreciate it. Look how big it's getting. And you have to let me know, is there a game you would like to vote for? They're very decision-based. We have The Walking Dead, the Telltale game, The Quarry, and The Plague Tale Innocence. If you don't know any of these, that's totally okay. You can just let me have a vote and I'll place it for you. Hi, Useless. Are you out of ads? Hi, Common. Less money in Bezos' pocket, less yachts in the sea. True. Better for the environment. Walking Dead? Alright, hell yeah. Thank you for the Walking Dead vote. Hi, Frostson. How are you doing? Alright, we're about to face Skilla. She has a beautiful voice. And, for those that don't know, I haven't had a chance to play Hades 2 other than like a few small times on stream. So we're like finally dedicating some time to playing Hades 2 and I haven't even finished a run. I wanted to switch up the weapons today, so I tried the Umbral Flames, which has been I'm kind of getting used to it. This is the second run that we are using the Emperor Flame. So I'm hoping that these will be the ones that take us the distance and we can beat Skilla. Because we just lost a lot of health, but we still have a Death Defiance. So, what are we rocking? Let's see. We have support fire from Artemis, which is good. More arrows with every hit that I do. I can do damage with my special to armor. Gusts when I run, all kinds of stuff. But yeah, Nova, feel free to go rest and take care of yourself. Thank you so much for bringing everyone in. I really appreciate it. If anyone wants to hang out and thirst over Greek gods and incarnates and stuff, let me know. Be happy. Yeah, Comet, it's been a hot minute. How you been? How you doing? I'm big sleepy today. Hope Hades 2 is fun. It is. I also feel you on the big sleepy. I don't know. I felt like it was really hard to get out of bed today. But it's also been cold. It's like -2 Celsius. I'm not feeling it. Hi, Skilla.
Our latest song, lady. Be honest, there's no right or wrong answer, okay? We thrive on feedback from our fans.
I may or may not be singing in the shower.
If you seek feedback from your fans, ask them. As for me, I felt the chorus was catchy enough, but the lyrics and their disturbing themes were rather distracting.
Ooh, burn. She didn't even admit herself a fan. It's starting to get pretty cold here. It makes leaving blankets hard. Yup. Do your cats cuddle with you in bed? They do. They're very different. Okay, so for us, why? I have 2 cats, right? And they're extremely different from each other. Pepper, she's a face hugger. All right? This girl, I kid you not, will sleep on my face. Like literally full body on face. Or like here, or my stomach, or like here, over my head, on my pillows. Like there is no getting her off. She'll do it at least once a night where she comes and just like tries to smother me to death. She walks on my face too. Like there's no stopping her. I basically like clipped her claws so that they aren't so sharp when she's doing all these shenanigans. Cheese sleeps on the bed, but generally at the foot of the bed. And then towards the morning, if he's feeling it, he will like basically come up to me and he will like wake me up. And if he's in a cuddly mood, he'll basically want a lot of head rubs, and then he'll like push his head against my arm and fall asleep, you know, and he'll like turn his head over. But he's not the like I have to be completely smothering your entire existence kind of cat. So then you know it really matters when he comes for cuddles. He really wants them. But they generally are on the bed with us. Sometimes they'll like be elsewhere and then come later, or move in the middle of the night and go elsewhere. Like it's not like they're 100% in the bed the entire night. They're generally like doing their thing. Pepper doesn't know boundaries. No. I think it's actually really cute, you know? Like, I know that at the beginning I was like, oh, Pepper's like smothering me to death, and I've never really experienced this with a cat. Like, to me, she's just like, she trusts me so much that she like wants to stay as close as possible and stay warm to me, much like kittens stay with their mom in their like first months of life or first weeks of life. So like, in a way, it's like a very like cute thing to know that she loves me so much. Hi, Emma. It's good to see you. Yeah, they all have their own sleeping cuddling habits. Yeah. If you love the kitties, get yourself a sub. Each tier adds a kitty to your emote pool. Yeah, you start off with Gnocchi, and then you go to Pepper, and then you go to Cheese. They're very cute emotes. Yeah, this is a good spot. Exactly. But like, honestly, that she basically wants to make cookies on my face until she gets like comfortable enough and feels comforted that she'll end up like sleeping elsewhere. I feel like she just comes to me as like, I'm the dough and she's the cookie maker, you know? And then when she's got it out of her system, she's like, okay, I'm gonna go sleep next to your legs now. So it's like, I just endure, you know? All I can do is endure. But yeah, they're really nice at this time of the year where it's like, I get to cuddle with them. They're super warm. Like today, it was just like Pepper sleeping on Regal's chest. I think she likes sleeping on his chest more than like mine because he's like wider. He's a dude, so his like chest and frame is like wider than mine. So like there's more place for her to sleep. When she's on mine, I feel like she's constantly like tipping over side to side because like she's finding the curves in me that just basically like push her off. But like Regal's flat, you know, and spacious. So he's like a perfect sleeping mat. Fish loves sleeping on Carl's chest and belly. That's so cute. I love fish. I like that our cats all are like synergistic because we have like fish, cheese, and pepper. Such good cat names. The cats I have are very different. Mine only sleeps at the foot of my bed unless she thinks I'm already asleep because she knows I'll pet her in my sleep and she can come up, paw me, and then get sleep pets in secret. That's cute. Oh, the cat will crawl on to me, flop, and just start purring loudly at any point she wants attention. I find it so cute. My cat still like, she comes up to me to pat me to like get my attention. Like, it's the most human thing I've ever seen, but she doesn't meow. She's like, pat, pat, pat. Pay attention to me, please. All right, let's beat Skilla.
Disturbing.
I'm worried that my build is not going to be good enough and I'm not good at it yet.
What music is? That's what Skilla and the Sirens
That's cute,
are.
Josie.
As for our song, you'll understand it better if you give it another listen.
But she got her stitches removed today, chat. I'm proud of her. I have to stay away from this thing. It does a lot of damage. Whoa, heck. Not see her. Maybe drummer first. I also have the hex, so I gotta use that to my advantage. Oh, heck. I didn't think that we were gonna get this attack so soon. Oh, God. There, I got the drummer. I'm scared of dying. There's a good chance I might die. Nice. You're just left now. Get her, get her, get her, get her, get her. Hit her. Hit her, Selene. 1,000 damage is really not that much for them. Okay. Alright, Roxy. God dang it. Alright, her attacks are like literally here. Death Defiance. Get the drummer. Nice, got the drummer. That's all that matters right now. Please survive. I'd rather not die here. What a banger of a song. I hate this. Everything about this sucks. Maybe this gust is the best for the fishies, honestly. It doesn't do much damage though, so... yeah, this is not good. They're just sitting here and blocking all the damage. Let me get to Skilla! Maybe at least I can like trap them in one area for a sec. Away from her. But she keeps summoning them! Die, Skilla! Great, took damage. This might be bad shot. I want the arrows to hit her! Oh, great. Oh, great. I got pushed back into the freaking fish. I hate this. It is really good, T9. Yes, I would say it's fantastic. Oh, god dang it.
Oh, beaten by Skilla.
God, no.
Frenos, I can't get that blasted siren song out of my head.
I'm donezo. It was a terrible attempt, but thank you, Amber. Happy Monday.
You look well.
I tried to make the most out of the fates.
Your grasp of the Arcana shall only grow.
Okay. Okay. Alright. That's fine. That's
You said
okay.
something before to me, Princess, concerning mortal kind, that surely they appreciate my diligence because I'm with them in the final moments of their lives. The truth of it, however, is they hate me, most of them.
Because you're coming for them. Oh.
I appreciate your candor. What you say aligns with some of the rumblings I've heard from shades loyal to us. Though it's strange, Lord Moros. Your reputation is one thing, but you, it seems, are entirely another.
I wonder if Moros is going to change how he acts or what he deals with.
From you, Princess, I'll take that as a compliment.
It was a compliment.
When can I bath with the gods? Game, I am awaiting my bath, please.
Here are the bones.
Alright, let's see. Nemesis is also not here. It seems like she's never here when she comes out to the fields.
The incantation that Headmistress taught to me.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's finally time. Turn trusted beasts into animal familiars. Grants +3, which is delight. Mostly used for strengthening one's bond with animal familiars. Perfect.
To all my beast
Me too. I'm more of a shower person as well.
Other, soul and scar.
But in this game, I'll take a bath.
The will is done.
Fantastic. I'm gonna log into work and work for a little bit. Best of luck with the
these.
runs. Thank you, Emma. Completely and totally normal about Moros. Me too. Me too. Oh no, there she is. This is the conversation.
You are required at your post, Nemesis.
Oh,
Shall
she's
you
getting
take
scolded
to
at.
openly defying me just as your sister does. I shudder to think what your mother would say of you two.
I will tell you T9 in 1 second after this encounter.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Best watch your mouth or I shall seal it shut. You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to. Your choice.
Do you want to know the details, T9? Like, do you care about being spoiled? I can answer your question based on whatever you say.
Full grown.
Let's plant some things. I want to be able to plant more things. I wonder where I find my familiars.
So Doom has come to stay with us a bit. My last and only other brush with him did not resolve particularly well, so I'll just keep my distance if that's quite all right.
All children of Nyx are welcome in these crossroads. Though I think Lord Moros wishes to keep his distance too.
That's probably why he stays on the far end of this area.
Salutations.
Showers with gods or goddesses doesn't sound as good as a bath, just saying. Agreed. Agreed. It's much more luxurious. Hey, Metal, how's it going?
Don't have enough for that.
Need more Psyche. Soon.
That's no mere trinket, huh?
The quarry's really good, but I don't. I know I can't vote. That's okay. There's a lot of love coming in for the quarry. We'll see how things shake out this month. But maybe you'll still
Somebody
enjoy
fresh from Oceanus joins our
whatever
ranks.
wins, even if it's not. Oh, you can vote Melicorpse if you wanted to sub yourself, by the way. But the PP sadly does not grow by the gift subs, nor the primes. I'm sorry for that. But hey, look, Splendiferous did get a sub. Thank you so much for your generosity. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You're very sweet, very kind. Unfortunately, Bezos is a meanie, and he really doesn't like it when people gift their way into the PP.
I see you
So
found your way.
it's paid subs only, unfortunately. That's why we're trying so hard to take that extra 10% for him from Christmas. It's a thought that counts. It does, and it also still supports me in the
moon's at half
process. So
strength.
I really appreciate it, because like now with us trying to take the extra 10%, then even your 5 gifted will be an extra 10% more for me rather than going into Bezos' pockets to buy another yacht. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I trust that the enchanted tooth I proffered you has proved invaluable.
It has, actually.
Although since you're already back, perhaps it wasn't quite invaluable enough.
No, that's just my fault, Skelemus. Wasn't
I'd
you?
surely not have gone as far without your keepsake, Commander. Though, why is it known as the Lucky Tooth? Was there another of its kind?
Oh no, it is truly a unique artifact procured in my travails. An artifact with which you'll cling to life as might a sailor on a
I
sinking
don't know.
ship.
Something tells me I shouldn't believe Skelemus here.
That's very vivid.
You fully finished the first Hades. Just want to know if you have the same kind of story like Hades and Persephone one, because the story behind that was good. I feel like it's just as compelling. And you will see return of other characters from Hades 1 in this. So they are connected. I just won't spoil how connected they are. But you can expect a similar experience. I think the only thing I've heard is that the ending of Hades 2 was a little questionable, so I think they patched it and introduced a new ending to satisfy people. But I can't say because I haven't finished the story. But I would say it's just as compelling and just as fun.
Once more.
Alright. We are going to win with the Umbral Flames. If we don't get a good run this time, I'm going to swap to a weapon that's going to get us a run. I would like to know, for any of you that played this, what weapon got you your first clear?
But Gramps has something else in mind this time. Got some individuals here pretty spooked.
Alright. Your first purchase at each location costs less. Or dash more frequently. You gain dodge chance and move speed that increases the more boons you have. Alright. Boons it is. This is a different entrance, isn't it? Like, our starting place is just looking different. Got him. Okay, looking good. Let's get these resources. You know what? Before we do any Selene things, you feel like the axe is very strong? Okay. I'm willing to try things out, because I want to shake things up a little bit for myself. This little ledge here is so good for, like, dodging the Screamer. More spawning in. Please hit your mark. Thank you. God dang it, son. Did you hurt my armor? Have I given Hestia a gift? I feel like I would have. Hi, Dean Captain Planet.
I almost pity you, dearie, all swept up in our affairs. You don't know how hard I've tried to avoid it myself. Must we always have to take a blasted side in everything? But we gods, we just love a good fight.
She acknowledges their weaknesses. Cardio gain. Whenever your attack or special deals damage, restore mana. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Let's increase our mana pool. Oh, I hate these enemies. Especially armored versions of them. We're gonna deal with armored versions of them. I think we can take Core Armor and Steel here. Or Chaos Steel, sorry. I feel like we're early enough in our run that we can take this risk. Alright, Chaos, what do you have for me?
You called?
You rang... Have I given Chaos a gift? Yes, I did. I did. I think.
For I am everywhere, particularly where the darkness coalesces into seeming nothingness. Perhaps we shall see each other again.
I would hope so, Chaos. I do need the help. For next 4 encounters, every time you cast, you take 5 damage. Afterwards, gain 87 health. The next 5 encounters, every time you use Mega moves, you cast 5 damage, but then afterwards your attacks deal 43%. The next 4 encounters, whenever you take damage, you're stunned for 1.3 seconds. Afterwards, 41% chance to be rare or bettered for the wins. I will take Gagged Strike, I think.
Infinite possibility.
Hey Nesla, did you play Darkest Dungeon? I did. I didn't finish it though, but I have done quite a few runs of Darkest Dungeon. How do you like it as a roguelike compared to this? I like the challenge Darkest Dungeon provides. It is very brutal though. Sometimes I find that like the circumstances can be very frustrating, especially when you lose one of your like your highwayman or something like that, and like in the middle of a very important encounter and things get very difficult. So I will say it can be tough. It's not as easy to pick up as a game compared to this, but it is very fabulous.
I'm cursed.
All right, I gotta make sure no casts. Oh, maybe the cast is also just... I think I might have made a mistake. I think I'm taking damage because I'm holding my attack as well. That's not good. Yep, I am. Oh god. I might have taken the worst sort of boon from Chaos. Oh god. Yeah. Not good. Not good at all. I might have just sealed my fate here. And it's for 5 encounters. I'm not surviving this. I'm gonna be so cautious. Oh, great. Nice. Walked right into that. Great. The individual hits do some good stun damage, though. Bummer. The goddess of the hearth is very wise, inasmuch as she altogether avoids most family matters, but there is some in which she must become involved. She likes you, and you like her. She doesn't stand on ceremony. You could learn a thing or two of that. Okay. Your attacks inflict Scorch. Don't do that. This is really bad. I am going to need Arachne's help here.
My fangs aren't venomous.
This was very unfortunate.
Come closer, and I'll prove it true. It's you.
Oh, great. The worst enemy you can send my way is here. Any more enemies sealed away? No.
Oh no, okay. You're hurt, my friend. And with such a long journey still ahead. Though don't you fret. My silk will make you feel as good as new.
Thank you, I actually really needed Arachne. I am still underground, T9. In the crossroads, particularly. Ooh, a faded fabric? I have been really needing a faded fabric, so I'm gonna take that actually. Yes, please.
Here we go.
Yes, please. 15 health, 16 armor. We're gonna need to do something about the health situation. And we still have multiple encounters. Oh, hi, Nemesis. Oh god, I'm gonna lose to her because I have restrictions because of chaos.
Sometimes I
Hi!
get a little boost from Artemis, but you... Just about all Olympus backs you up, and even still, it's not enough.
I'm sorry, I'm a favorite. I'm sorry. Don't get pissed at me.
Themselves. Now what is it you want with me?
Want a little taste of all that power for myself. Come on, I'll trade you.
Oh, there's a trades. Gain dodge chance and move speed that increases the more boons you have. For money. I decline.
Suit yourself.
Oh, really? She okay, she just takes the palm. Okay. That was scary. Alright, Daedalus Hammer. Honestly, probably the route I would have taken anyways. Daedalus Hammer is just really good. Heck. That's a lot of things spitting my way. Got him. Okay, this could be worse, but we're doing okay. Ooh, projectiles from your specials orbit 20% faster. You channel your Omega attack faster, but it uses -1 mana. I'm gonna do specials, deal damage to armor.
Burn brighter, Ignium.
It's very, very useful. Okay, we're going for, as nice as the palm is, we're going for the center heart. Oh god. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I have no qualms with you. Just do not scream in my face. Great. Oh god. Oh god, that was closer than I would like. No casting. No casting. No casting. Alright, I got some health back with a center heart, so that's something at least. We have no money, so I don't think I'm gonna go to the shop, so I'll just take some mana upgrades. Ugh, okay. Alright, alright. Let's make this work, shall we?
Splinter and fall.
These terrain kills are just so useful on this encounter. That was not well calculated at all. Ooh, that was close. Please, 2 more encounters until I can start spamming the hell out of attacks. The only benefit out of taking things slow like this is my attacks are much more intentional. So I feel like I'm getting the swing of things a little bit better. Bye, Carmen Sleepball. It's so good to see you again. Alright, I'm not gonna go this shop. We're just gonna keep going here. We just keep going here. Let's see. I don't think I've given a gift.
Lord Hephaestus,
To
your
Hephaestus.
services must be in very high demand. I'm grateful, and doubtless so are the Nocturnal Arms.
Look, I don't work for tips. Though ours ain't an ordinary arrangement. And then often lately I get new regular clients. So here, call it a trade.
Thanks, Hephaestus.
I'm in your debt for this, Hephaestus, sir.
In the heart of Olympus is a great forge, his pride. He rejects our craft, believes only in what he can grasp with his thick hands. But he is a recluse in his own realm. In that you feel a connection. Aw, Hephaestus isn't like the others.
Nothing like a good honest fight to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as old Kronos himself can attest. Oh well, plenty of work for me.
Alright, so your specials can cause a blast that deals 500 damage in the area. Ooh. If a foe is near after you dash, you can cause a blast that deals 200 damage in the area. Your attacks and specials deal more damage to armor. I like that. I like the blasts. I feel like this just has more potential. So an enemy has to be near me when we're doing this. Okay. Alright. Let's do some work.
Was quick.
Anyways, I started blasting.
Olympus has
Like
emboldened
basically
you
strapped a
and made you
bomb to
strong.
my
Yet
leg.
it is a fleeting strength. One false step and I could wipe it all away.
Not this time,
I'll take a
Agate.
fleeting strength over no strength at all. We take every advantage that avails itself.
Just so. Then come and
The
show
only thing
me
is
how you would
this
make
encounter
use of
might be
such
painful for us with us not being able to do damage the way we'd like to.
Crossblades.
Yeah! Hephaestus, let's freaking go. You see that? Like, bam! Every 10 seconds though, so we gotta wait our 10 seconds. Ooh. Nice, thank you. Thank you, Hephaestus. I love your hammer. We can all do a little bit with some Hephaestus in our life. It does help with the damage, I will say that. That's not the right one. There she is. Just slowly buy time.
Return to me, sisters.
I found her. This is kind of perfect for a hectic fight because I'm like constantly dashing near her, you know? Oh, did I find the right one or just randomly hit? No, it hit a fake, I think. It hit a fake. Just nice and slow, nice and steady. Find the one before I start dashing. I found it. Got her. Did not dash in time. we go. Nice.
Behold the moon.
Ooh, I got hit by that. Thank you, Hephaestus. Papa Hephaestus. Let's go. Found her. Nice and steady. Let the Scorch do the work. Nice. Very good.
Well fought.
Okay. It was slow, but I think I did well under the circumstances, especially having chaos.
Mastery is an everlasting pursuit.
Oh, okay.
Return to Shadow now.
Withstood
Nice.
that chaos curse I had.
Hell yeah! The chaos curse is over. Beep, 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 beep. Now I can start blasting. Yeah, that feels good. Now I do 40% more damage. It paid off, right? Right.
My keepsakes manifest.
Alright, let's see. This is from Hephaestus. Maybe we should keep it on. Or maybe we should do the tooth. Okay, let's do Death Defiance.
Let me help
My
you.
leg is blinking and bomb is strapped to it. Thanks to Papa Hephaestus. He said, let me help. You just blow things up where you stand. No big deal. Alright. Do you think I'm gonna succeed this run? Maybe nice and
There's
steady?
that rancid scent.
I bet it stinks in here. I do have bomb legs, you're right. I can start charging everything. I don't have a Selene ability this run, so I gotta keep that in mind. Okay, not bad, not bad.
Ash of the dead.
The Umbral Flames. You're ready for the Umbral Flames of Equinium. You're ready for them. Why, however, a weapon of light. In light, the darkness deepens and the shadows dance. That is why. So much the better than that you have two such sources. Okay, well, I hope they come in handy. Hope the Umbral Flames are all I need. Okay, nice and slow, nice and slow. No panicking. I gotta review my abilities again. God dang it, I lost my armor. I said nice and steady and then I freaking walked into so stupid terrain. That's the one thing you have to worry about Oceanus is like, what the hell are you gonna walk into? That is potentially very dangerous for you. Alright, let's review our abilities, shall we? Your attacks deal plus 43 damage. Your specials deal 100 damage to armor. Yep. You gain dodge the more boons you have. Current bonus is only plus 2, not that much. My attacks inflict Scorch, the dashing, and the cardio gain. Alright. Blast recharge 9 seconds. I'm gonna increase the Scorch damage for now. I feel like that will at least have a quick translation to my damage. Yeah, let's go to the shop. Oh, Selene, I was just talking about you. Maybe we should go for that.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The boatman Charon is familiar with every twisted pathway through this world. Yet I provide for him my light, nevertheless. He need not always find his way alone.
Well, that's sweet of you, Selene. Your Hex launches a seeking projectile that inflicts more from 5 susceptible enemies. Turns you in previous nightmare for 5 seconds. Your Hex makes you rise up and crash down for 200 damage. It's not really that much. I like impervious. I just don't know my mana. I guess it's enough. Let's turn impervious.
Your terrifying form.
You're not particularly close
I'm playing a
with your
game called
brothers or
Hades
sisters,
too.
are you? When you chance to visit us, Nemesis all but ignores you.
Oh, Charon.
I know. It's just...
That's so sad. I'm gonna give him a gift, actually.
Indeed, Lord Charon. May we soon restore the old customs between our families and bring about a new eon of prosperity.
Alright. Do we go for Hermes? We have the money, why not?
No gold, no sale.
Oh, crap. Let's take Poseidon here. No thanks.
You're in my way.
Okay, there's a dangerous enemy here. I need to find them. Hey there. That was a real big hit of damage right there. That was really dumb that I tanked that.
Out with you, servant.
Oh, okay.
No point in holding back even a smidge when we're in such a serious predicament as there. So here, some of my raw, unbridled power ought to tide you over, I should think.
Sure, let's see what you got for us. Whenever you claim rewards such as boots, or Daedalus or other rare resources, a copy may appear. I'm gonna take Sea Star.
There.
I do like the idea of a copy. I don't like our health situation though. Hey Rap. I was just playing a touch of Hades. How about you? Come on, I'm trying to dash. I got stuck over that little lip. I'm trying to dash so I can get closer to the enemies, so that I may do damage to them. That did not really work out the way I planned, honestly.
Spouts are up.
Okay. Let's see if we find some health here, because I really need it. The streak keeps resetting. No, Axe. I believe in you. You got this. One day the streak will be glorious. Yeah, let's talk to Narcissus. He probably can give me a heal here.
I mean, yeah, just... Oh, you know. You know.
I was playing something new and I love it. Yeah, how else am I going to show people new games to check out?
The mirror sheen of the standing waters all about.
Though we might be
Reveal to
doing a Dark Souls
denizens of
December soon.
Oceanus their full selves, to their horror or to their delight.
True, some people may not want to see the reflection.
This is not a good view.
Okay, let's
You're
talk to
very
Narcissus.
focused, centered on the self, become inured somehow to the incessant singing that always echoes through these halls.
Speak not to me of echoes this or echoes that, okay? Echo meant nothing to me and somehow got the wrong idea anyway. Don't
Wait,
you
is
get any
Echo a
ideas either.
person? I guess he doesn't make him susceptible to Scylla's Scylla's singing because he's just so
Speak
focused
not
on
to
his
me of
own
echoes.
image.
What? I'm talking about skill of
Dark
song.
Soul Ember.
You've somehow learned to block it out, though. Gods, I think I'm beginning to like it.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
about I learned to block you out with this?
Hey, rude. Oh, I really want the medals, but I think I'm gonna have to take the heals. I'm in a bad situation, Narcissus. I'll take that burrito wrap thing. Do you think it's a burrito euro? A doner kebab? What do you think it is? A mysterious wrap? Oh. and ready. Not really. Okay, okay, okay. Oof. That was bad. Me trying to bust up this guy's armor and then getting smacked by the freaking trap. Okay. Hey! Rude! I hate that it just like jumps a few times. I know it's not necessary, but let's break the others. You never know what's in them. Oh, get hecked, little fish. Get hecked. Oh, there's still one more. There's still one more.
Remember me?
Alright, we somehow prevailed, though we did lose some HP in the process. What's the furthest we've gotten today? Skilla. We haven't beaten Skilla yet. Do I take a Demeter boon? I mean...
Here's the gold.
I got nothing to lose now, huh?
The Titan's coin that you exchanged for this
Nice, I got a card.
We shall find all of it, melt it down, and return the gold whence it came.
Thank you! Destroy the economy, just get rid of the coins. When you gather resources from a location, restore some health. Your cast inflict freeze. Your specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. Okay. I'm gonna do my best. I'm scared though.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
What was the name of the other zombie game you were playing with the multiplayer? I was playing a zombie game with the multiplayer? I played Silent Hill F, but I wouldn't say it's a zombie game. Mega Bonk? No. I don't know if I was playing a game with zombies. The zombies were shooting you with kind of a crossbow in the tower. Chat, did I play a zombie game this year? I'm losing my mind a little bit. Evil Within? Oh, that's it. They kind of were zombies, but it wasn't multiplayer. I was playing Evil Within. Yeah, I think that's possible if that's what they're thinking about. That might be the closest to zombies we've gotten this year. Alright.
Showtime.
Lady. So tell me, lady, how is it that you seem to know our tricks? Other than the part where we keep playing the same act. Usually it slays.
This time you're going down, Skilla.
The great tactician Odysseus says hello. Told me all about you. You claim
No, we
you never
actually
let
passed
anybody
him the
get
hello
away.
from
Though
Odysseus.
I understand. All but 6 of his hapless men got well away from you.
Odysseus. Oh, he's still on the hook. Big fish like that just takes a while to reel in, as he might say. Our song might
Yeah,
still be
we did play
bouncing around
Resident
in his
Evil 3
tiny little
Nemesis
head.
this year. That's true, Axe. Thank you. That was the other zombie game we played this year. Okay. Alright. Alright. I am confident. I am confident. Slow them down, Demeter. Slow them down. I hate that. It's targeting her and she's like standing away from me, so she ain't gonna get hit by that. Alright, I got mirror dodges. Nice. Awesome. Great. Not what was intended. slow her down and burn her. Oh, that was unanticipated direction. I'm invulnerable. Should have held on to that a little while longer. Death Defiance. Thanks, buddy. Wish I didn't have to lose it so quickly, but it did really help. Alright, back to the percussion. Woo! Nice, got her. Perfect. Hephaestus coming in with that 200 damage. Where is this girl? I wanna near miss her. There we go. It's not a bad build. It's solid. I just don't like how many mistakes I've been making. Woo! Okay, like that. That was a huge mistake right there. I'm just gonna focus, Skilla. These fish are freaking annoying. She's just gonna block it. Nice, got her.
A bit too close.
That was way too close. I don't like how close that was. Not bad. It was dealing like sufficient damage during the build. I just need... Oh really? Did my ability come back at the last possible second? Okay. I need healing.
Keepsake. It'll be all right.
So I need to figure out what to do in these fields, because I think I'm a little confused on what's to happen. I don't want to die.
Be free.
Only 15 health. I kind of need more. What is going to ensure that we survive this run? I don't know. What boons do I have? Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Does anyone have any tips for me for this area so I don't just like die immediately? 'Cause the fields are big and there's a lot of annoying enemies here.
All this sorrow.
The fields of mourning. I'm not too sure what my objective is here. Navigate it?
It's watching me.
Defeat what lies within? Find an objective? Very uncertain. There is something here. Have you tried not dying? I'm working on it. Oh! Heck off! Nope! Oh, that is very scary. You see that? Not the time to be farming, but you know. Just tell me what to do. I think I'm gonna unseal the center hearts.
It's stuck. Uh-oh.
Okay. Beep. Dope. I don't know what these things can do, so I'm gonna keep moving. Hi, Rabo. Good to see you. Alright, I gotta be on my toes for this encounter, I think. Alright, I got just the thing for this. They're like tossing out their hearts or something. Okay, don't move too fast, don't move too fast. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, we're gaining some health, that's good. Selene. Great.
The path of stars.
I'll do the charge your hex lasts for 0.5 seconds. Okay.
Where's the last one?
Is it an enemy that remains? Fish. Proceed?
There's more to find here still.
Yeah, I'm just kind of getting used to what this place has to offer. I guess I need to unseal the last thing.
Smackers. Smackers.
Is that what they're called? Smackers? What the heck is this, though? She, summons some sort of electric charge. Yep. Something tells me I'm gonna get petrified if I get hit by one of those, so I'm not get hits. They do seem electrified. Oh god, I got hit by something. I don't know what I got hit by. Nice. Good timing on me summoning that skill. Alright, we've prevailed.
My claim.
Okay. Your casts inflict freeze and deal damage. Your freeze effects last longer. Whenever you clear enough encounters, a random boon will gain rarity. I'm gonna take your freeze lasts a little longer. Or steady growth. Let's do this. I need to survive for now.
Think I can finally go.
Little tip, I hope it's not too much, but you can stop enemies with your cast, and now you have range to shoot while they're trapped inside. Yeah, I know. I'm so terrified of these enemies. I don't know what they're gonna do, so I haven't really utilized it as much as I would like to. Plus, the Umbral Flames, not that comfortable with them just yet. So, I'm gonna need some more getting used to. I feel like when I was playing the Sister Blades, like that was such a core mechanic of mine. So we have Selene for more upgrades up the tree. Let's do Selene.
Little by little.
I feel like, yeah, there's just a lot more to every encounter now. But this is the furthest I've ever gotten in chat.
Mourners.
Oh, nice. They go aura, aura, aura. That freeze combo is kind of nice. I need this for the armor here. Whoop! I got hit. Beep! Nope, stay away. You're gonna suck me in, and I might as well have something painful for you here. What is this hard to do. Does this explode? Or does it absorb my stuff? Alright. Celine? Alright, what are our paths? During your hex, you deal plus 20 damage. That's perfect, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna take that because I am invulnerable during my hex, so I feel like that is the best prospect for me here. Which means now my hex lasts for even longer. I believe I'm at 6 seconds now. During your hex, you deal more damage. During hex, your special deals critical damage. To distant foes. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna pop it.
Incoming.
Alright. That's actually wild. I hate these enemies that leap because they do a lot of damage. Stay away. Ooh, stay away. Particularly you. Freeze. What a combo, chat. What a combo. Killing it. I got the special that does damage to their armor and it freezes them. Chef's kiss. Very good. Ow! Crap, I walked into the thorns. Good morning out loud. Rip. Yeah, the werewolves ended the first time I came in here as well, so I get you. Same position. Let's take the coin. Let's take more coin. What's our way forward then? I'm hoping I survive. I think a shop is a good needed break right now, as long as it doesn't lead into an encounter, because I need some death defiances. This place is huge. It just feels maybe huge because like you can kind of explore a lot of places, but like you have boundary of how far you can go. But dang, it just does feel really large. Can I compel this thing? No. Oh, perfect.
This way, my lord.
Perfect.
A deep ravine within the fields of mourning spreads forth like a gash across the underworld's heart.
We're down for the count, yeah.
Hateful spirits know to stay away.
Need to keep pushing forward, out of here.
I wish I could find that joy in playing video games again. What's going on, Davis? Hey, Mango, welcome back. Do I buy a power-up? It could be good. Let's buy the power-up. I'm gonna freeze them for longer. Hey, I didn't even see you there, Charon. I heard you, but I couldn't see you. You're just like kind of blended in with everything. Let's see, we got a flower here. Nice, we got some new seeds. Those are new. Ooh. Center Heart Boon and Hestia. Gold, Hermes, and Mana. I think I'm gonna go for Hestia, Boon, and Center Heart. Alright. Oh, you know what I could go for? So there's a trend now. There's a trend now where people are making doner kebab. I don't know if it's, I don't think it's authentic, but just hear me out. They're making doner kebab by taking a mincemeat mixture, mixing it with some seasoning and onion. And then you take parchment paper or baking paper and you lay out the mincemeat and then put another parchment paper on top. And then use a rolling pin to just like basically flatten out the mincemeat as thin as possible. And then you scrape all the excess and do it again until you're out of meat. And then you remove the top parchment paper and then you like fold the parchment paper with the paper thin meat on top into like rolls. Like imagine making the length of a fruit roll up, but like you're not making a curved fruit roll up. You're just kind of folding it over itself until it's like one long ruler. And then you put that in the oven and you cook that or an air fryer. And then when you like basically unwrap it, it's like this paper thin meat. very much like doner kebab. You're just making a burger sheet. Yeah. But apparently that texture looks really interesting. And you can also do the same with chicken. You saw that on your video last night. It looked really good. Yeah, it does. Especially when you put it in some good bread. Like, I recommend making it the Arabic way. We use like parsley, red onions, carrot, shredded carrot, and then adding samat, which is this like, or you might know it as sumac, which is this like citrusy, zesty like seasoning that's red. And you sprinkle that over the like parsley, onions, and carrots. And then you take that meat, put it into a wrap with those toppings. And then if you want, you can make like any sort of dressing you want. You can go for a yogurt, tahini, a garlic sauce or whatever, wrap it up, and then you got yourself a killer sandwich. You can even toast it if you want. It's really easy. It's looks pretty simple to make. I just haven't made it myself, and I haven't tried making like kebab shavings in that fashion. So sumac onions are fabulous. Oh, there's something oozing towards me. I'm gonna step away from that. Yeah, I think it'll be as flavorful as the seasonings are to season the meat, of course. I see the center part. Oh, this is such a good combo. I love it. Amazing. Yeah, that sounds really good, Emma. If I wasn't allergic to onions, I probably would eat them that way as well. But yeah, now I feel like I have to make that. But honestly, the weekend I made some, I think we watched this on stream once. Maybe it was a Sonombori recommendation. So we watched a Brian Lagerstorm video, and he, oh, why is it chasing me so far? He made this like weeknight chicken roast dinner. And he uses like chicken leg and potatoes, carrots, and onions, and I think fennel. And oh my god, I have to say, his way of cooking the chicken legs is so phenomenal. Like, first of all, he doesn't brine the chicken, which is, you know, something you could do if you really want to, but essentially you put like a dry seasoning on it, and you put it in the oven. But like on 150 Celsius, which is not very hot for cooking food. The idea is you put it at 150 Celsius for 75 minutes, so it's like slowly starts to dry and roast the chicken. And then you up the temperature to 200 Celsius, which is 400 Fahrenheit, for like 20 minutes. So then you get the crispiness and the grilled like texture to it. But that slow roast really just like seals the deal. Like the slow roasting of the chicken. Really good. I super recommend it. And the potatoes also, and carrots and onions came out really good. Miasma. Well. Hi. Huh? No, I'm. This is the furthest I've gotten. I got a killer build, I think. I'm trying to. This is bad terrain right here. Ooh! But I'm trying out the Umbral Flames because I was trying to beat it with the Sister Blades today. I wasn't getting very far. Oh god, I hate these. Sorry, I can't pay attention to what you're saying. Give me a second. Say that again?
These are probably the...
One thing I learned from my strong-armed nephew here, dearie, is that you always have to strike while the iron's still hot. Now, come on, up to it, Hephaestus, my lad.
Well, it still hasn't been easy. These still feel close range in their own way as well.
Though if you keep on turning up the heat in here, then this whole forge is going to blow and take the rest of the damn mountain with it too. And what would Witchy have to fight for then?
Yeah, sorry, 1 second. I'm just a little focused on what they're saying to me. If you use your blast effects from Hephaestus just after they recharge, they fire 2 times. But Hephaestus literally just does damage to them when I dash next to them. I don't know what double blast timing is in this case. Your cast repeatedly inflicts scorch on the foes in the binding circle. I like that. Basic smolder ring.
Greater strength.
The Arabic way is very good. I feel like the Arabic way is more flavorful than, let's say, just like a bunch of lettuce and, you know, tomatoes and cucumber added without seasoning into like a doner. Okay, let's see what else. I lost some armor there. That wasn't very good. I do have invulnerability though, so it's not the end of the world. Trying to keep my distance from them. Just because of that. They are super dashers, aren't they? Where was this last one? I know you were here. Where'd you go? Maybe not.
Tucked away.
Oh, thanks! That's how Sea of Star works. Oh, that's so cool. Sea Star worked that way. Whenever you claim rewards or other boons or rare boosters, a copy might appear. Oh, hell yeah. Those little charging guys are great. Great how. It's such a cool ability. I was going to show you my build, but like you walked away, Regal. But basically, I have multiple things. I have this, which demolishes armor. My cast, which basically causes a freeze. So basically, like all the armored enemies basically stumble into my circle, and then I'm like hitting them and taking away their armor, but also the freeze holds them in place for me, and then I just stay here with Scorch and just like demolish them. Also, I think the ring has fire now. Which I think was just the benefit of the smolder ring. Yeah. By the way, did that replace Hestia's ability? I didn't see. No, your freeze effects last longer. Wait. Your specials deal freeze. Oh, it's a special that's doing the freeze. That's it. Yeah, I'm doing that. I also have like good mana regen as well. I think it's coming along. This is like my third run or second run with the Umbral Flames. I felt like they were a little bit tough for me at the beginning.
This corruption.
Lummi-eye.
Okay. Alright. Scorch can do more. I'm gonna do that.
Adequate.
Alright. So I have to find the way forward now. Let's see where that is. How is your race, Regal? How'd it go? Regal was doing a Dark Souls 1 race today. I think with Ashewyn, I want to say Mario as well. There's an item randomizer. Bad seed, you won? How bad? Bad seed, I won. Still won. Terrible seed, though.
Should try an incantation back home.
I wonder what that tree is. Oh, God. Black Knight Lord Vessel? No, no, no. Tomb of the Giants? Oh, that sucks. Daedalus Hammer. Shop. Daedalus Hammer. This is the furthest I've gotten in the Fields of Mourning. Like, I literally remember I got here last time, and then I died instantly to one of those, like, weird werewolves jumping at me. So, this is definitely the furthest we've gotten. This looks like a very small arena, so I'm a little bit scared here. Oh, nothing really coming to hit me? Okay, your attacks knock foes away and have +10 power. Your attacks fire 20% farther and deal 30% damage. I like that. Your specials create 1 more projectile. I like that. The farther and more damage.
Might.
That's also like a good deal. Wait, what the hell is this? Prophecy foretold. Wait, did I reach the boss? I did beat the Splatoon band. I think I reached the boss here. Okay, I think I'm gonna die now. I like that she Naruto runs with the Umbral Tears. Yeah, it's very cute. Yeah, we're gonna die. I don't have any death defiances. I don't know what I'm stepping into here. Cerberus?
Hello?
That doesn't look like
No,
Cerberus.
Heal. Stay.
That's not Cerberus.
3 heads. Cerberus, is that you?
Only had a gift
I'm going to help
for
you,
Cerberus.
boy, no matter what.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Freeze, boy! Down! Oh! What? There could be other enemies here too? Whoa! Okay. I understand. You are very dangerous. I respect you. Boy. I fully respect you.
Easy now.
That's a lot of damage. That was kind of perfect timing for the vulnerability. Oh god. Oh, where the hell did you go? Where did you go? I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I don't like this. I'm almost dead. What's happening? There's too much darkness. Oh god, he's back. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh. So. Oh. Where is he? I don't know what that is.
Return to Shadow now.
What?
We'll fix this, Cerberus.
That was really good. I was just trying to use my mana so I can use Celine's power again. I did iframe it with that. That was such good timing of me using that invincibility there. That was actually, I was doing decent damage. I don't know if like that could have been the best kind of damage I would have done, but you know, I did go boom. Oh, I can choose to bond with
I got you something.
Hi, Phenos.
This is a very special treat, Phenos.
You wanna come on little
it means
trips
you'll
with
be
me?
protected when you're with me, and you can protect me in turn.
Hi, Max.
Meet me in the training grounds.
Yay! God dang it. I got so far. Amphibious familiar with whom you bonded early on. Content to ensure your meager residence is free of insects. I want a frog in my residence. How many of your secrets have you told this one? More than to any other creature, perhaps?
This family, lost to you since you were born. They deserve their vengeance. And so do you.
Yeah, death to Kronos, exactly.
Hail, spirit.
Kneel, witch.
Love her.
Hey, if I were you, well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog. That seems nice. Having legs. Getting the heart rate going. A heart seems nice.
It might be overrated. Your heart does fail you.
I don't like it when you get like this.
Make something with my hands? I don't know, a cup, a bowl. I'd eat. Eating seems nice.
That's true. Eating does
Or
seem
even
is
just
really
remembering
nice.
what that was like.
Yeah, that's one
care, Dora.
terrible thing to be a shade is you can't eat food anymore.
Lord
You
Morris
can eat the
is away.
screams of others, I guess.
Another prophecy.
Daughter of the god of death shall reveal a portion of the book shadows and her.
So it is written.
Any other fates? I still need my rod of fishing. Though I did get a fabric. A faded fabric this run. I might be able to make my rod after all. That was a good run. No, you need Artemis. You can sing the tune yourself. Okay. Regal, I made a list of 6 Game Awards nominees. I don't know if they announced them yet, but I made my prediction of the nominees. You want to see? Chat, you want to see my 6 nominees, I think, are probably going to be on the list today for the Game Awards. Oh god, there's no one here.
You all right?
Yes, that's
something else I can concoct. Reveal hidden elemental affinities of various boons. Olympians will offer boons that use these. Oh, perfect. I'll use Psyche for this. Cheap use of Psyche.
Within the boons of Mount Olympus,
Kingsfield?
I would see their elemental
Is that your favorite game you
essences,
played this
my
year?
victory.
Yes.
Okay, let me show you. Announcements in a few minutes. Oh, hell yeah. I get to see if I was right. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you. One sec, because I also would need to use the restroom before we do another run. I want to see if we can actually get past it today. I'll show you my list. I put it down on a sheet here. I think YouTube should be able to see this as well. This is my list. First of all, we put all the games that I think might be nominated or are like notable releases from this year that could potentially be nominated. Everything in red, I don't think is going to be a nomination, personally. I think it doesn't have what it takes to be a nomination. Everything in yellow is like lukewarm. I think this could be nominated for the Game Awards, but I'm uncertain. All right. The greens are the ones I have nominated. So in my nominations for the Game Awards, I believe are going to be Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Silk Song, Hades 2, and Ghost of Yotai. I don't know enough about the altars. I initially had Split Fiction, but I bumped that for Hades 2. With Megabonk, I don't feel like it's a Balatro. I don't think it's that substantial to get Game of the Year, though I know a lot of people have been having fun with it. And I'm not the biggest fan of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I don't know if it is strong enough of a game to make a nomination. You have to really be into medieval like times to enjoy that. And I feel like this year has been so stacked that I don't even know if Split Fiction will be able to make it in just because it's a unique, creative co-op game. What do you think of my list? Silent Hill F is a bit of a weird one for me. I don't think it is strong enough to win Game of the Year, even though I like the game and I want to play more of it. I don't know how many people go and play Silent Hill F or horror games like this for it to entitle itself a Game of the Year. You do not think Yotai will make it? Not strong enough to be a Game of the Year. What would you replace Yotai with on this list, Meishi? It might be. That's a good one. I was thinking that as well. But I think if I had to consider a game like Ghost of Yotai, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I think it would be Ghost of Yotai. I'm curious. Announcements in a few minutes, in an hour. Okay, cool. I'm excited to see what happens. I think more likely Ghost of Yotai, but those are the ones on the edge. The thing is, Split Fiction do you think Split Fiction is as big as It Takes Two? I think they worked a lot on the game and they improved it for sure, but I don't know how many people have had a chance to play Split Fiction. People loved Split Fiction? You would pick Split Fiction? Okay, that's fair. I'm not saying all of these are fantastic picks. I just think that they're what I feel might be good contenders for the Game of the Year. I was very like, that's why these are all like lukewarm, the yellows. I'm like, they potentially could be a Game of the Year. Though honestly, I don't think Pokemon ZA would really make it. They potentially could be a Game of the Year, but I'm kind of on the fence about them. Also, I don't think Dispatch is it gets cut off. I think Dispatch is cut off, so it won't make it. I think this one would also be a good Game of the Year contender. Blueprints! Yes. No, you're right. I missed Blueprints. I know what I was missing. I was thinking about this when I Prince. I was thinking about this earlier today. I was like, of course Blueprints is going to be on here. You don't think it's going to be nominated? You don't think Blueprints is going to get nominated? I think honestly it's the year for indies. Hades 2, Silk Song, Blueprints. Animal Well was last year, December, but maybe it's because it's after the cutoff that it could potentially make it into this. What do you want me to use, Adla? Sheets? It's literally the 5th best game of 2025. What? What are we talking about, Meishu? Sorry. Yeah, I think it's going to be the toughest so far. Microsoft Word? Shut up. Stop being such a Microsoft fanboy. What if I do something really wild here and I change? No. I don't know. Do you think a lot of people played Blueprints? I was surprised at how many people were playing it. I think people were really sucked into it. Okay. What argument am I gonna make for Microsoft? Oblivion Remake? No, Oblivion Remake is not gonna make it in here. I'm sorry. Everyone bought it because it just hot dropped and then everyone like moved on to Expedition 33. Also, I haven't included remakes in here. As you can tell, there's no MGS. There's no Final Fantasy Tactics. What if we do a shake up here just for funsies and we like put Blueprints instead? What if we make this an indie list? What if this is going to be the year of indies where Hades 2, Silksong, Blueprints, Expedition 33 are all nominated for Game of the Year? And then the 2 AAA titles will be Donkey Kong Bonanza and Death Stranding 2. Indiana Jones technically could make this cycle, yes, because it came out in December. Yotai was exceptional. That's the thing. I feel like I think these two are very flavor games. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Ghost of Yotai might be like for people that want to play these specific type of games. Yeah, I think so as well. I don't know how I managed to forget Blueprints because I really, 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 really liked Blueprints this year. I thought it was so good. I had so much fun with this. This was definitely one of my noteworthy games of this year. I never played it on stream. It was all offline, but I got so sucked into it. You should see my chaos. Where's my notebook for Blueprints? Oh my gosh. In this notebook. Let's see how many pages I dedicated to Blueprints. Do you remember our note-taking session, Regal? Do you remember how freaking like in-depth I went and I went like back and forth between our like pages? Every time we learned more information, it just got more and more chaotic. I don't know, did we take it on this book? Was it? Oh yeah, I see it here. Okay, I'll show you. This goes really like we start to go ham here. Like this is day 1. We start writing things and then we start like making more notes. And then we didn't realize what we were getting ourselves into. And then we start like making like charts and coordinating items and highlighting them to make sure that we've like found them. And then we start finding like we start writing symbols on here. And then I have to highlight things I want to go back and visit. And then like we start writing dates and then we start drawing and coordinating. And I have the whole map of the house there. Why do I write my A's like that? Because one day I woke up and I was like, I want to be edgy and I want to write my A's like that. And then, yeah, it goes on. And then at some point I started running out of space and I had to like go backwards from this point. Cause like, I was like, wait, hold on. I ran out of pages at the end of the book. So now I'm like working backwards. Yeah. I don't even know where I go because I don't have space. Yeah, see? Yeah, and we took like 1,000,000 screenshots. And we were like going back and forth between a notebook. I'm like, every time Regal goes into a room, I'm like, hold on, I gotta scan my notes. I remember this. I remember this. And then I'm like trying to like find it. And then I have to peel out the highlighters because now I need to like, there's only one way I can figure out if it's something important that we need to investigate later. So I need to bring out the highlighters. Like I had the whole stationery kit had to come out for that one. Is the only way to be able to tackle that game. Highlighters, pens, post-its, screenshots. Yeah, the backseating, I think that's the thing that would like really ruin, I think, Blueprints, in my opinion. my list one more time? Sure. Is that you can do day one and then people will already start telling you things. Like, for those that haven't played Blueprints, it's like this procedurally generated house, and then every time you like want to proceed to a room, you have to create your next room, and then you're trying to reach the deepest part of the house, which is room 46, and you have to basically create your path there. And you don't really know what every room holds you. It might lead to a dead end, or it might lead to something very successful, and then you have to like rework to another part of the house. Very cool game, but I feel like it's one of those things where it's like on first glance you can't really see all the secrets, but then like as you play more, like you reveal a lot more. There's layers to the game. It's an onion essentially, and I feel like a first playthrough of that game would be like, you know, you should actually make note of all these things in these rooms because they're going to become later important later. And you're like, dang it, I wanted to find that out for myself, you know? I wanted to figure that out. This is also going to be yellow, by the way. Skunk horns. Yep. Yeah, it's like ogre. By the way, chat, you should consider subbing to Ashe. If you're able to, you can vote for Plague Tale as next month's viewer vote game, also to increase your PP. Yes, but this has to be a paid sub for it to work. Really? What is Megabonk to you? I don't think it's a Balatro. And I think there's way too many good indie selections this year for it to be a Game of the Year contender. I considered it because I find it's not unique. It is Vampire Survivor-like, but it is 3D. It's just the fact that it's people are playing it a lot. It's, you know how sometimes it's maybe not a unique game, but it's the game that got people into a specific genre or like to try out a specific type of game. I don't think people played Vampire Survivors the way they played Megabonk, you know? Really? Megabonk feels like a red to you? Interesting. You think Silksong and Hades 2 provide for another indie representation that you don't feel compelled to have Blueprints as a finalist? But hear me out. What if this year is the shakeup? What if the majority of the votes are indie games? Down with AAA titles. I'm not saying that AAA titles can't be good, but like honestly, that would be so pivotal. It would be such a fantastic year just for like a shakeup in the industry to be like 4 out of 6 nominations this year were freaking indie games. You know? You think it was really good? You don't think it's Game of the Year? That's fair. Oh, and then almost disappeared. Shame. But I think a lot of games are like that. They're popular and then they fizz off. It would be 50% indies. Yeah, it would. I'm curious. Let's see how correct we are. You all want to make a list and then like do percentage check in like an hour? Make a list. Give me your 6 nominations. Put them on Discord, whatever. Let's check how close our nomination lists are to the actual thing. And also, I'm trying to create it as an unbiased list. The reason why is because ultimately my opinion of what Game of the Year is not going to matter in the Game Awards, all right? Like, I'm making it what I feel from what came out this year has good potential to be a Game of the Year contender. Obviously, I haven't played all of them. Obviously, maybe I have a different list for my own. Yeah, we do it for us, of course. Absolutely. It's a fun minigame, exactly. We just, like, see how we feel as gamers compared to what actually gets nominated. Alright, I need to use the restroom really quick, then we can do another run. Hopefully we win. Making it sound like such a dirty word. Actually, it is kind of dirty. You're right, Outlaw. You should start using asterisks at gamers from now on. Well, I think the reason why Balatro did not win last year is because not enough people knew about it. I think it was the reverse effect, where Balatro only became well known after the Game Awards. I think the people who played Balatro, you know, like knew it was like Game of the Year material, but it just was like the inverse reaction, where it's like the Game Awards exposed Balatro and then made it known among a lot of people to check it out, because it was just like, what the heck is this game? Why is it made all the way to the top, you know? It was like the best marketing you could have for the game. Like, they paid $0 to have marketing for that game. They just, like, I mean, in that sense, where the Game Awards literally brought it notoriety, and then like it just got picked up by so many people. Yeah, like we were looking at this, but there was just like an influx of players on Twitch watching Balatro after the Game Awards. Like, so many people who were Balatro streamers grew because of the Game Awards. And they were already playing it before it got nominated. Yeah, the thing is with the reason why I believe the nominations are the way they are is because of like some sort of we don't know. It's this unknown like rubric of what they think a game of the year is. Personally, I think it's what games bring to the industry and what kind of like shakeup they have. It's Hades too, Paul. So I don't think it's always like, oh, I played this game and I think it's really good, so I think it deserves it wins. But I think it's like the story behind it, what they brought, new gameplay elements, some creativity. You know, there's like all these like probably criteria. Probably everything that games are nominated for at the Game of the Year in the specific categories are probably all factors into what makes a Game of the Year. But I don't know. I mean, I think what Astrobot did, having not fully played it, I think it brings back something that was gone for a very long time. Like it's such a nostalgic sort of type of game, you know? I think it has a very unique story as well. Like the fact that it came off as like a controller demo into like this full fleshed out game where people just found themselves like really invested in this like PlayStation identity and they were able to create a great game out of it, you know? I think it's its own story. Have I finished Final Fantasy Tactics? I've not. It's been a very busy time for me, but I do want to play some more. Yeah, Raffle? Yeah, he blew up overnight, didn't he? I think he's still like riding that success too, which is great. I think also what Astrobot brought back to gaming is this like kid-like feeling, this childlike wonder. I think a lot of people maybe gloss over that, but there was like a childlike wonder of playing Astrobot. It made you feel like you were a child playing these like these nostalgic games that, you know, you really enjoyed maybe 20, 30 years ago. So I think it offered a lot. I don't think it was my game of the year personally, but I think it was a strong contender for a game of the year. It deserved it. I just wouldn't have selected it as my game of the year. Yeah, and I think I'll always talk about this, but I think what Sven said of Larian Studios is very correct. It has to be people that enjoy making games. Those are the people that are gonna be the people that win the Game Awards. Like Expedition 33, Labor of Love, you know? Silk Song. Freaking, like, they put their life and love into that game, you know? Arc Raiders? No. I'm not putting the game that has, you can put it if you want, I forgot about it. But I don't want to put something that basically uses AI voices in my game of the year. I don't want Arc Raiders. Personally. Someone asked me, someone on YouTube earlier was mad that I didn't put Call of Duty 7. I'm like, no. No. That's funny. I don't know. For a Battlefield or Call of Duty or a shooter of some kind to ever make it to the Game Awards as Game of the Year contender, it really has to have done something so different. So different. Yeah, use the gaming channel. Go for it. As VA signed the deal? I'm confused. What do you mean by that? I don't know the full story. I just know that they definitely used AI voices. I just don't like that it sets precedent as well for, like, in the future, we don't need, essentially, like, to hire people to do jobs. Especially in the voice acting world. That's what I don't like. I don't like the fact that it's like, someone can make an indie game tomorrow and be like, well, we don't have money, so we're just gonna get AI voices. Which I understand. Sometimes games don't always have the funding they need to, but I just don't like that. VA's voiced the game. They signed a deal where they agreed with some AI stuff for in-game items. They got paid. I see. Yeah, I get what you mean. They hired TTS. I get it. I guess that's like their own right to do so. But I feel like then it would just become a lot cheaper to basically get people on board for games. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, chat. Let me just go take my break and then we'll look at the nominations. I'll do another run. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, hi, I am back. I'm gonna look at this list that Rabo put here, and then we're gonna jump back into the game. So Rabo says their 6 Game of the Year finalists are Expedition 33, shocker. Hollow Knight Silksong, Hades 2. I'm in agreement with all 3 of these. Donkey Kong Bonanza, agreement. Death Stranding 2, in agreement. Ghost of Yotai. I think Ghost of Yotai is the only one that I'm like uncertain about. I feel like I've heard a lot of good things about it. Maybe it just doesn't do anything new, but I wish I have played it to really have more input here on how it did. Hi back, you're Hugh. Ah, hi Hugh. It was great to meet you. Make use of the golden boughs in the fields of morning to better orient yourself there. Might not be a bad use of the myrtle. Let's use the rise of Stygian wells in the other thing.
Long dormant wells of Charon rise again into
You're
the
not
night.
sure who gets us 6 slots?
You've done it.
That's okay. Leave it up for speculation. What is the bath salts? Oh yeah, restore the crossroads host. That's why I haven't been able to have baths with the gods, because I didn't restore the hot springs.
By light
Oh
of
my
moon,
god, how did I miss
let
this?
us shape reality.
Hi, Vorpal. Vorpal, what are your 6 nominations for the Game of the Year?
Someone around here probably wouldn't mind a quick dip.
Like me. I wouldn't mind a quick dip. I will also do this.
May boughs throughout the morning fields revive. So mote it be.
So mote it be.
Every possibility.
Oh, huh? Shadow extraction is possible now. Oh yeah, because we have 3 faded fabrics. I'll wait on that.
At the edge of the morning fields, I faced some sort of dark, infernal beast. 3 monstrous canine maws, bellowing with fury and
That
sorrow.
must have been like such a butchered
was my
version
father's-
of
my
Cerberus
family's
that
old
didn't
dog,
look anything like Cerberus
wasn't
at
it?
all.
Through Odysseus, we have a few reports about a creature fitting
Yeah,
that
red,
description,
exactly.
more or less. Cerberus was red in hue, as blood. Nevertheless, a stay within the fields could have transformative effects. Wretched thing, torn from its home.
I hope you're continuing to enjoy the game. I am, Greg. Probably just gonna learn since I'm so far behind with work today. Far behind with work? Are you gonna be working during your break as well?
He doesn't seem to know who I am. Whether because it's been too long or there's too much on his mind.
Maybe his mind is muddled.
But I felt a flash of recognition. He isn't too far gone.
We'll
is
fix
he?
him. We'll fix him.
The nature of a beast can never change. Like us, however, they at times must fight the demons that torment them. A battle in which you can assist. Trust your training. Perhaps he can yet shake the spell that's overtaken him.
I'm certain that he can.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Greg. I wouldn't ignore food if you can, because
Broker?
food is just very important energy for brain and body, so even if you just eat on the go while working, it's better than nothing. Hi, Peeper! Wait, hello, Peeper? Come here. Come here, baby girl. It's Peeper. A cat treat? Dang, okay. She deserves a cat treat. She got her stitches removed today. She's such a good girl. Brave little girl. They had to like yank the stitches out of her. That was probably not very comfortable, was it? I wonder why they didn't do dissolving stitches for her. Maybe I can ask Regal to get me a snack. I don't know where Regal is. Let me get a snack. 1 sec. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna win Game of the Year. I wanted to put it as Game of the Year because I think Silent Hill F was phenomenal, but I don't know if it qualifies, honestly. Peeper? Expedition 33, Hades, Silk Song, Donkey Kong, Bananas, Death Stranding 2, Split Fiction. Dang, okay. It seems a lot of us are like pretty much on point for those 5 votes, but that last one, Split Fiction or Ghost of Yotai or things like that, is where we're all like divided on. I don't think we have a common consensus. Everyone's like, Ghost of Yotai, Split Fiction. What did I say mine was? Blueprints. The first 5 are locks, yes. The last spot is 70% chance for Split Fiction, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Ghost of Yotai. No! Monster Hunter Wilds, no. No. Are pepper and cheese Persian cats? Persian exotics, yes. Mix. I think Pepper looks exactly like a Persian cat, and cheese looks exactly like an exotic cat. Though they are mixed and siblings and from the same litter, I feel like one of them carries the identity of one and the other. Also, everyone told me that Pepper was gonna look as like rugged as her dad, but I think Pepper is so cute. I think Pepper looks like her mom, but she has the fur of her dad, and then Cheese looks like his dad, but has the fur of his mom. Let me show you. Everyone thought that like Pepper was gonna look exactly like her dad. I think she looks nothing like her dad. Revisit this photo because earlier everyone was like, no, she's gonna look exactly like her dad. And I'm like, nope. She's 6 months old and she looks nothing like him. This is the dad. I think Cheese looks like him. Facially. I think if you just like replace the color of the fur of this cat, it would be Cheese. But he has Pepper's fur color. Okay? And then this is the mom. That was a very terrible photo of her. She's the cheese color cat. But she doesn't exactly look like a Persian fully, but Pepper does kind of look a little like her. And she's a little bit more fluffier, which I think is where Pepper gets her fluffier fur. So Pepper's like the weird one in the family, essentially. She's like the one that doesn't fit. You look at the mom and you look at the dad, and you're like, are you sure she's from the same litter?
Goddess.
Hi, Amish. Good morning. How was your weekends? They said something cryptic or something interesting about Hypnos being most useful when he's asleep, so I'm curious to see what that means. New seeds, wheat seeds. Uru, thank you so much for the tier 3 and for the 44 months. Thank you for making our PP bigger. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Uru. I really appreciate it. Thank you for so much support and helping us make our PP grow and also locking in those 6 points towards the Partner Plus push in our final month of the push. Uru, would you like to vote for a game? We got The Walking Dead, the Telltale game. We have the Plague Tale Innocence, and we also have The Quarry.
We've multiple reports the
PP
armies of
Enlargement.
Kronos
Hi,
are
Alejo.
massing on the surface up there, and not yet caught wind of your efforts. At least you aren't contending with them, eh?
No.
My route through the underworld is fraught in its own right, but yes, it's comforting to know that army of traitors
I'm a
remains
big
ignorant
dog.
of me.
There's not a downward route that's more discreet. Those thorny chaps in the woods, they've no love for Kronos either,
Thank
at
you.
least.
Someone please tell me when the nominations are out, okay?
I'll get past them.
Where's our polecat and dog? I want to give them stuff too.
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its water so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
All right. 1, 2, 3 points towards the Plague Tale. Thank you.
If I get in, I might never want to get out.
Can we actually go in? Or must we have a special interaction to go in? I guess with Blueprints is that TJ is worldwide panel and Blueprints is only available in one language. Like, that's a good point. Citizen Sleeper would be the strongest contender for best narrative besides Expedition 3 was at least in Spanish, Japanese, Portuguese, and Chinese, but only since it's English and won't even be nominated. I always figured it was also like what they bring to the table as a game, but that's a good point that no one's made today is that maybe the language barrier here might prevent it for everyone. What do you think is... Do you think Ghost of Yotai or Split Fiction is offered in enough languages? No, I think they're at 6 p.m. Maybe you're just getting stale, Alejo.
All in the mind.
Maybe. I have 3 points.
I can't.
You can have +1 change of fate and it can alter location.
The Enchantress.
Okay.
Freenos, you're here.
Oh, Freenos, baby boy. He looks larger. Is he larger? I think he's had a PP enhancement too.
Come along.
It seems we have a new disciple.
Ooh. Hops about, observing foes' range shots that might have struck you instead. Bonus max life +10, and also +20% for bonus chance of resources. Oh, that's so good. I can't wait until we get other friends here. I wonder where they are, the polecats. Frug. It's a frug.
The arms of night.
Yeah, we're gonna hold on to our...
Welcome to the
Oh, the sister blades have a
underworld.
thirst? God dang it. Yeah, that's fair, Vorpal. I really want Blueprints to win, though. It would be quite a shakeup if it was like a 4 nomination indie game nomination year.
The rank and file of the crossroads swell with shades who once were lost, but now have joined.
But
in
even
our
half is
Princess
quite amazing.
Numenui's most righteous cause.
Like, have we ever had half the
Welcome
Game
to
of
the
the
ranks of
Year
the unseen.
nominations be indie games?
Welcome to your new abode. Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house, so you must know Cerberus. I think I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage?
Oh, no, he mostly sat around. We go way back. It's just I kept strategically afar, seeing as he's kind of like a dog and I'm kind of
like a bone. Yeah.
So now he's giving you some trouble, huh?
It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house and put him out to pasture. But if I can just break through all that grime, I'm certain I can calm him down.
He never did like bears, just so you know.
I'm just curious if number of copies is enough to nominate it. Because for all
I will not fail.
intents and purposes then I think Blueprints has a fair chance because it's like not a
I'm glad
generally
you're
a
here,
widely
Hermes, and it's
played
an
sort
honor
of
to finally
game
be
and
working
it does
together
something new
to our
and
swift
fun.
victory.
And yet so many people played it. I don't know.
It's been a minute since I got an offer.
All very hidden
Cheers, Em, although you
criteria.
needn't have. But here, I've just the thing for you.
Thanks, Hermes.
Nothing like a quick
I
exchange
got a
of
metallic
gifts.
droplet. Amongst the Lipians, you know, well, his business often takes him to the edge of the underworld and sometimes farther below. His swiftness is renowned, but little else, merely a messenger. His kin of the mountain underestimate him. Long has this proven to be your benefit, and this realms. Rain.
No way you could have already stopped traps by now, but going after him right when you did, you're buying us some time to put a little wrinkle in his plan. So cheers.
You're welcome. Here's-
Divination of the elements.
Oh,
I see it
finally.
now.
These essences include earth, water, air, fire. While these have no innate benefit, Olympians will sometimes offer powerful infusion boosts that grow stronger with your elemental essences. What were the powers of, like, Captain Planet? Was it earth, fire, wind? No. Was it wind? Water, heart? Was it air or wind? Your mega moves are faster. Your gain chance, dodge chance, and move speed that increase the more boons you have. We did this last time. Your sprint is 15% faster. It gives you a barrier that ignores instance of damage. I'm gonna take that item first. I love having a companion in my runs. How cute is that? I know, but I mean, like, if that's the case, I imagine they must play a part, but, like, if it was just purely a sales thing, they would just, like, be like, okay, what top 6 games sold best every year, you know? then I feel like
Got them, Phrenos.
that wouldn't really create for a very interesting game awards.
More whispers.
Pokemon is getting a nomination? Yeah. I don't think it deserves it. What you gonna give me, Daedalus Hammer? Your attacks fire 20% farther and 30% damage. That's what we did last time. Projectiles from your specials orbit 20% faster. Your specials also deal damage to armor. Let's do attacks. Hi, Daryl.
Further refined.
Ashes. Dang. I mean, Pokemon is like almost like always guaranteed to be like a hit selling item because it's Pokemon. I hate that it has such a reputation for itself. Like, it doesn't need to really worry about selling games. Which then also makes me feel like they have no reason to want to make a better Pokemon game because like their games are just going to sell anyways, right? Doesn't that make people complacent where you're like, oh, we're going to sell games anyways, so like there's no need for us to really do something different.
Got it.
We'd have 2 equal games in quality, but one sold 3 million copies, the other one sold 2 million copies, which has an edge further. I would look at another criteria. I wouldn't look at sales. I'd be like, whenever you take damage, receive health from that amount instead. I would maybe look at like what other, like, has it done something to shake up the industry? Has it like done something not seen before? Like, I would kind of go off creative criteria at that point, you know? Or maybe some... You think they really stepped it up with ZA? There's a lot more care for it? Okay. I'm willing to go for more mana. Awesome. I don't think the Pokemon bubble will ever burst. Like, let's be real. Pokemon's like the Mickey Mouse, you know? It's like such an eternal concept now. I don't think Pokemon can be killed. It's like an everlasting. Like 30 years from now, people will still be like talking about Pokemon like when they're growing up. You know, it's like my generation as a millennial grew up with Pokemon. My niece, who's like 2 generations past, she's talking about Pokemon. Everyone loves Pokemon.
I can do this.
I don't think it's gotten stale or old yet, at least, because it still invites like new people to come into the universe, and they love it to pieces. Aphrodite or Hestia? Let's do Aphrodite. Hestia. One instance of damage, huh? I got resisted 1 instance of damage there. Just lock it down, lock it down, lock it down. Nice. Great fight.
Been on your own all this time, haven't you? Well, might be you're better off. Wish I never knew my blasted dad and
Thanks,
mum.
Hestia. You're
They
right.
taught
My
me
mom and dad
nothing
could
I
have been
couldn't have
awful.
learned better on my own.
Then I really would have just been better. Your attacks inflict Scorch. Your sprint leaves a cinder trail. And restore mana. I like the cardio game. I'm gonna do Scorch for now. Hi, Undead. How's it going? I don't think they'll ever allow a Pokemon killer. The way like Nintendo has like its claws on the IP, and like it's like, look at Pal World, you know? No way! Ba, 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 ba. This is a good omen. Speaking of indie games and nominations this year. Oh my god, Undead, thank you so much for the milestone resub 60 whole months. You might be like the 3rd person to ever activate that alert in the channel. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support for such a long time. I really appreciate you. Undead, would you like to vote for a game? Yep, let's compel.
Calm that shade down, Phrynos.
Oh, Phrynos gets to play a part in this? Whoa, Phrynos did the work for me. Hell yeah. 60. I know time really flies. It really does. It's wild to think. Oh, I can alter the paths. Roll of a die, huh? You vote for Blake Tail? Okay, okay. But yeah, like I was saying, Pal World tried, and then what did they do? They shut it down. Yeah, they did scare them enough, so I will say that. It's not like there can't be competition, it's just it's not easy to compete with Pokemon. But they tried to sue them, and they didn't win. I think I saw that, like, what, Nintendo tried to sue Pal World, and then, like, the judges were like, look, you didn't innovate catching things, okay? You can't just, like, create that as, like, your IP. Like, no one else can do the same formula because you invented catching things. And they were like, nah, Nintendo, we see what you're doing. That's too broad. That's too broad of a thing to be like, no, we own everything that catches other things. No one else can do this like us. This is, I think, a prophecy somewhere here. Got more popular with the lawsuits? Unfamiliar, but likely? Oh, God, I keep forgetting to freaking make my...
Just a small sip.
My fishing rod.
Oh?
Bond! You can bond with the white ravens?
If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a
Cute?
bond. I do. Rocky, pleased to meet you.
Oh, its name is Rocky.
Let us protect
it's so
each other from now on.
Aww. I
See
have
you at the
another
crossroads.
companion. Phrynos and Rocky? How lucky and blessed I am. A pale raven that took a shine to you, perhaps mistaking you for the moon, or perhaps seeing you as a fellow outcast. The beak on the creature is hard enough to puncture solid rock. Oh boy. I love it. Most curious about the nominees for Best Indie and Best Debut Indie. Lots of relatively high-selling popular indies this year, but some well-received smaller titles. Interesting to see what makes it out on the top in between them. I agree. Someone was asking me earlier that do you think there's room for no, this is only human, or what's the name of the game? I'm so bad with titles sometimes. You all know what I'm talking about.
The woods answer my call.
Ravens hold grudges. Oh crap! I looked away for a second. No looking at chats. Looking at chat. Bad! Why is Phrynos just sitting there? Oh, Phrynos. You gotta do your part, otherwise you're not gonna get a snacky.
Greater might.
Yeah, let's do a Center Might. They might lose the pattern. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think Nintendo has too much of a chokehold on that. I think that's a little silly. Alright, I have an instance of not taking damage. Nice. It's going pretty well.
Me.
Center harsh or shot. Center. Let's bolster our run. Can't believe I forgot my rods.
Ignium.
Could get some good, cool noms for best OST.
Unassuming choice. Your amphibious friend does not appear to have capacity to sway.
I'm
the
curious to
outcome
see
here.
what ends up winning that one as well. Do you think Silent Hill will get anything for like sound design or anything? I wonder what Silent Hill F is gonna get.
I never trust appearances entirely, Headmistress, and no, neither do you. This must be an exciting night for Phrynos.
We are not here to entertain your woodland friends, Malinoi. Pray they don't get underfoot.
Oh crap, yeah. That was a little too close. There. Good damage right off the bat.
Return to fight, sisters. Fire.
The Scorch is doing so much work. It's beautiful. Like, she's still getting Scorched in this moment. Isn't that amazing? Beautiful. Hi, Freenos. You want to help out with the witches? They're kind of being mean. Now, why is this hex lasting 10 years? The medley? Oh my god. Just doing like Lumiere is gonna be so amazing. I really hope they don't screw up the medley this year because some years it's been kind of like lackluster. I'm really hoping we have a great, good like Donkey Kong Bonanza and Expedition 33 and Silk Song and Hades. Like, the potential is incredible. Flute Guy is always gonna be there, I hope. I feel like he's got a permanent role in the orchestra from the last few years. I hope so, at least. He's like the star of the show. He goes ham. Ah! What the? That's mean. Hi, Chris. Yeah, it could be nice to see a variety, Meishi.
Spiritually, more is to be done. The altar of ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
I will look at it next time I'm back home.
The consecration of ashes. Victory.
I think we talked a little bit about that Vorpal, and just like the effect of like Bolitor being nominated was enough to put people's eyes on it. Like, it got such a boost in like sales and popularity post nomination. So
Returned.
Something there.
It's here.
Oh, fine choice.
Why are you judging my keepsake choices?
There is no flame which time cannot extinguish soon enough.
So, as of today, we, like, literally our first time in the Fields of Mourning, we got all the way to the end and we were trying to beat this Ashe version of Cerberus, it seems. We were like maybe 35% health left on Cerberus before I died. That was only one time. We only reached there once, and that was our furthest.
Another Molly.
Get him, Freenos. Bum!
See you in the crossroads.
I like that I don't have to play the Compel game with Freenos.
Moving on.
That one song? Are we talking about Go Blue or Lumiere?
Keep practicing, Skilla.
Of course, everyone knows Go Blue. Whoa! That was really mean. Like, really, really mean. What an awful place to summon me in front of a room full of sharks. That was rude. I feel like I need to listen to the whole track again to see what I feel is the best track. I'm worried that I don't have enough armor break for these enemies, which is kind of annoying. But we can always rely on a good Scorch. Ow.
Water spouts activated.
Oh god, I hate this. I hate these enemies. I hate these. I don't want to lose all my armor here. I don't want. Ow! Oh, great. This is why I should have taken the stuff that basically makes my specials hurt armor, because of these sort of enemies. Ugh, I'm annoyed. I have to find something for that. Gift. Take a boom. Like this, my last run was dealing some incredible armor damage. hate how much Oceana sucks. I feel like I lose so much armor in Oceanus in particular.
They got through.
Where in blazes are you now, Sunshine? It's like you're at the bottom of the sea.
This is like my third run with the
dark,
torches.
and, you know,
It's been
I've
some
always
getting
got
used
the
to.
feel
They're
for
kind of nice. I feel like they have potential to take me all the way. Your casts expand in size until they expire. Whenever your casts expire, restore mana. Your casts inflict daze. Let's do Lucid King. Yeah, that's fair. I see what you mean by that. I'm gonna take Poseidon's abilities here.
This isn't your domain.
Alright, I have to stand here. Oof, I have to dodge into it. I stupidly handled that. I have no one to blame but myself. God dang it. Yeah, I guess stun locked. That was such a terrible way to lose some HP.
Titan Kronos. I won't sink to calling him my father. We had it out with him before, a while back. Thought we had settled it for good. Ah, but we were young and foolish then.
Your casts also immediately hit foes with a powerful splash that inflicts frost. Whenever you sprint the first foe you hit, run into the blast that knocks foes away. Hits surrounding foes with a powerful splash as they start to strike with your prime. Now I'm gonna take Title Ring.
Hail, Princess.
That is good for the fields if we do make it that far. Let's go shopping.
Down the drain.
Oh, you keep falling asleep? I tried to show Regal Altered Carbon because I really love it, and he didn't like it. It was very sad. Flame Strike got improved. Nice. That means I do more scorch damage. Oh yeah.
Do you think Arachne's going to be alright in all
I
of
hope
this,
you
my
would get
lord?
through it, Hugh.
The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her.
You started Rogue
And
Trader?
now
I
fear
need to do that
Erebus
as
is
well.
not much better off.
Never said that you didn't like it. You said it wasn't interesting, or there was something about it that didn't grab your interest. I just remember you didn't want to watch anymore.
You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you?
Look out for Arachne, please, because she's a sweetheart and she doesn't deserve any pain.
You really have to pay that Charon character in these situations. What sort of daft system is that? What, no blessings for the poor? Doesn't seem fair at all.
I like that Hestia's calling that out. Technically, they want to take all the gold and melt it, so. Deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. I don't know if I'm very good at isolating foes. Hold cast to aim a fireball that explodes on impact. Your sprint leaves a cinder trail. I'm gonna do glowing coal. It's synergy with my cast, so gotta start using it. Let's go pump. Don't you please never go back after the first season. It's so bad. You don't need to, Amber. You're better off. Like, genuinely, the second season is like, ugh. I trudged through it.
Cooked fish.
The AoE of the Umbral Flames is so cool. It has so much potential, like destroying terrain, doing damage to enemies. Scorch, ring. Do more scorch damage. Scorch is really good. I have a nectar. I personally really like it. I like the acting and the setting, but I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, Jersey. I need something that does freaking armor damage. Please. Ow. Ow. God dang. I hate this enemy so much. These fishies and this... The merfolk people with the weird staffs? Yeah, no, heck them. They're awful. They're little projectiles that just like bounce out and explode. So, oh god, so bad. I hate you. I hate you. Stop it. Leave me alone. God dang it. Ugh. Stupid.
Well, go, Phrynos. Nicely done.
Phrynos is best rock. The new IT show, so far so good. I haven't seen it. I haven't even seen the original IT show. The nominees for Game of the Year at TGA have apparently leaked, so anybody who wants to live react, be surprised, avoid your feeds for the next 30 minutes or so. I mean, honestly. Alright. It's okay. I got like 20 minutes. I can see it live. When they officially post it. Don't tell me. Don't tell me the nominations. Sean? Good. Good. Scorch.
Fine.
Alright, Skilla.
Surprised to see us again, lady? Because we're not going anywhere. This is our big comeback tour, after all.
I thought I dealt with you last time.
I mean, I'm like forced to see them every single time. I don't think it's really a choice, though they are phenomenal.
Oh, I don't know. Am I going to have to tell Jetty and Roxy to play their hearts out? No, I'm not. Because that's just what they do. Don't you, Gal?
Maybe she is a bit manipulative. Wait, you made some stew? Come on, let me get my scorch on, girl. Ah! Oh, I got hit by... Oh. Oh, you did not. Oh, no, you did not. Oof, that is not good. Oh! What is happening? This is the most chaotic skill run I've done. Great. Death divides. Fantastic. Alright, she's also... Ugh. This is not going my way. This is a very bad skill run. Oh, she's the featured artist this time? Oh, that's new. I'm so used to it being Roxy. I think they both get the feature guide. No! This is bad. Oh god. So much was lost in that. I need to take out some of these threats. God, that was very bad. That was the worst.
Siren song torments even beyond their vicinity.
Thanks, Kronos. Next time.
We made it back here safe and sound, didn't we, Phrynos?
One more run, chat. One more. I think. Oh, Nemesis starting
And there
tomorrow.
she is. Shouldn't you be halfway down to Tartarus by now?
About that.
Princess, thank the fates you're well. Nemesis and I, we were just catching up. She's told me a lot about you.
My personal 6. Well, they're not my personal. What I think is going to make the nominations. My personals are very different. Hades. Silksong. Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I have Blueprints on there. Though technically it was Ghost of Yotai, and it was also technically a split fiction.
Oh, great. I can
That
imagine.
slot changed a lot.
Though, you never told me about your brother, Nemesis.
Got a lot of brothers. What's to tell? Never a good sign when he shows up.
I seem to be the only one oblivious that he is Doom incarnate.
I'm afraid she's
It's not a good sign that I'm here, that he's here.
This wasn't on the list before.
Yeah, one more. My personal choices? Oh. Let me stare at the list later and I'll let you know. Because I haven't played, like, Death Stranding, for example.
I've need of that.
So it can't be my personal list, you know?
Your return.
There's something new in
Altar
here.
can be
The
purified.
consecration of ashes. We need faded fabrics for this. I haven't been able to find many faded
The family
fabrics, which is
portrait
really
in my
annoying.
tent. I have been thinking on it more and more. I never asked you where you got it from.
It would be stranger if you did, for the answer ought to be obvious, too. Though you would know the circumstances.
Yes, headmistress, if you please. I know...
Of that
Oops,
I have no
I
doubt.
accidentally clicked that.
When Kronos stormed your father's house, I fled with but 3 things. Hypnos, because it was there. That
No, there's
family
more to
portrait
Hypnos than we
which
know.
pulled at my heart. And you.
I hope we
Only
go
the
back
3.
to our former
I had
house.
but an instant, and I am threefold.
That's fair.
Evening. How has our
Should have taken
map been
Cerberus.
working out for you thus far?
But I think she had a
Reached
plan.
Oceana's shore, though the path ahead grows still more labyrinthine based on all we've ascertained.
There seem as many pathways in the underworld as stars in the night sky. Yet your map has shown the way precisely. You must have an excellent sense of direction.
No, I don't know. But if our map helps overcompensate for my own lack, then good. Though careful when you reach the morning fields. No map should benefit you there.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way.
What of the golden petals?
Do watch for those.
Oh.
All
Harvest.
grown up.
Hi, Fly Rays. Good to see you. How you been?
May moonlight guide you.
Lie about my favorites or that I played games?
Focus. Rocky, welcome.
Oh, it's Rocky. I can pet them. Say no more. Say no more. So we can have 5 different familiars. Maybe we should do it the other way around. Maybe we should do Death Defiance and then Armor later.
You bear my trusty. You have an animal familiar now. Well, your disciples are my disciples, young one. They shall be trained and cared for here while you're away, and they can fight me also if they like.
the bird can take it out on you? Sure.
The silver pool.
Finally. No, I still don't have bronze. Great. I am never getting the fishing rod.
Here we go.
I'm the same. Life's been really busy. I need November to chill out a little bit, but good otherwise.
It's now or never.
Chad, do you think Regal's gonna heat up some food for dinner? Let's take the armor.
To better light my way.
Oh god, Freenos can block my projectiles. Today I learned. I think if we ask him nicely. Trails in the Trails in the Sky first chapter massively derailed me from catching up with games this year. Don't regret it at all though. Awesome game, especially knowing that we're getting a second chapter before October next year. Hell yeah, that's really quick. I'm curious to see what people's personal Game of the Years are. Like, I know we did the predictions for what we think are going to be nominations for Game of the Year, but I think the more interesting thing is people's personal nominations.
Some silver.
Hestia. Never go wrong with Auntie Hestia.
Are ya?
All right,
well,
Greg.
Not I. Stuck with
See
this
you
family
later.
already. Don't see
Good
why I'd
luck
want
with
another
work.
one. But I understand the appeal, I suppose. Plenty of candles and fire to it, isn't there?
I think I'm gonna do cardio gain. Scorch is really good though. Alright, Sandra's heart. Peel back, let this stuff do all the work. Break her armor, and she's dead. Fantastic. That went well. That was a quick clear. Oh, crap.
What a
Oh,
coincidence.
hi, Nemesis.
Always used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. But Kronos turned it into little coins. All over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
That's a good
I think
system.
I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry, any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me.
You give, you take. 94 gold crowns for soul tonic raises your magic. I don't have enough. I can't even accept.
Your loss.
Well, girl, I just don't have the money. Oh, heck. I want a Demeter.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
Oh god, I got stuck. I hate that. Do good work. Yeah, bust up his armor. Yeah, let's go. Oh, crap. Yep. I was already cast, so we gotta get a move on here. Alright.
Keep up, Homer.
Can't guarantee a weapon worthy of the dead is going to be enough for you to see this through.
I'm so happy to see
But
you.
I can guarantee you're getting the very best.
He's amazing. Whenever you take damage, shrug it off. And restore 150 mana? What the heck? You shrug it off. Hi, Gaia. Your specials can cause a blast in the area. 500 damage. Your attacks can cause a blast in the area. Let's do Volcanic Strike.
Whither goes the princess, so shall I.
Thanks, narrator. Or Homer. Wait, what's the recharge of Hephaestus' attack? I forget. Ow. I'm doing pretty well in the health department despite not having my armor start of the run. Nice. Thanks, Hephaestus. You're a real one. What a bro.
Area clear.
This. That hammer is so good. I like also this AoE, like really interrupts the screamers. Hephaestus spoons are so freaking good, I love them. What do you have for me, Zeus?
That reclusive witch at the crossroads must have been a most unwilling caretaker of yours, and kept you from your real family till now.
No.
At least Hecate taught you some survival skills, and had enough sense
She was
to
pretty
finally
great.
acquaint us.
Your cast cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike one foe at a time in the binding circle. Roasting causes surrounding foes to be struck by lightning bolts. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning, and again, 50% of the time. This is more controlled damage. Let's do Stormy Ring.
Shocking every time.
Let's expand our mana pool. You can see the blast recharge on the left side of the screen. Hmm, 10 seconds. Yeah, true, you can. Thanks for pointing it out. I just feel like there's a lot of like details for me to pay attention to, so I'm like not always noticing all the small details. That was so dumb. I'm stupidly taking a lot of damage in this room. I should not. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. For me, it's Death Stranding in 6th place, Monster Train 2 in 5th, Kingdom Come Deliverance in 4th, Trails in the Sky in 3rd, Citizen Sleeper, Starward Vector, and Caves of Cud, December of last year, so it counts as a TJ nomination. True. We didn't talk about things like Indiana Jones and whatnot. I don't know what Caves of Cud is, but... Again, Freenos! Yeah, they function like a clock. They do. Reduce recharge time? Yeah. Yeah. I do like that. Let's go for both. Daedalus Hammer goes hard. Ooh, yep.
Zeus, take you.
Nice, nice,
One of
nice.
Lord Charon's wells.
Digging and a well. Blessed. Alright, wants me to collect the reward first. Alright, Freenos, do your thing.
Do your thing. Rest easy now.
Gain Psyche. Ooh. Very tempting. How's my health situation? Let's gain Psyche. Pocket that for later. Let's go for Matt. Magic Max. Alright. Here I come, Hecate.
There you are. The umbral flames of Ignium at your command. You use them in your own way, not merely copy my technique.
I'm a good student.
You always said once I was ready to brandish the flames that I would wield them with my intuition as my guide.
Just so. I always favored these old flames of mine, but as to whether you and yours truly connect, we'll have to see.
Oh, that was a bit dangerous, but it did do some damage in the long run. Oof, that is a very explosive Hecate fight. I have no one to blame but myself. I was a little callous. I found the real one. This is one of the easier things to dodge.
Total eclipse.
Nice. Decimate her. Not me. Don't decimate me. Nice Daedalus Hammer damage. Did she iframe the Daedalus Hammer? I think. The thing, what I messed up there, by the way, the reason why I couldn't avoid that polymorph is because I cannot frequently dash that often, so I just mistimed all my My dash is... Oh, Freenos is eating all the cast projectiles. Good boy, Freenos. Oh, she didn't walk into it, but I found the real one. It's fun. Nice. I do have good damage. She does make a very cute sheep. She does. Test complete.
We'll have to do this again some other eve.
Yeah, let's do it again. Maybe not on the run though.
Tucked away.
All right, I need heals. We do have good damage potential, so I'm excited about that. I just hope Kronos does not mess up our run in any fashion, way or form. I think we're gonna need the sash here. Though also the revival is just very tempting. Maybe I'll just keep the revival on. In 1 minute. There's a stream? Is there actually a stream? Can someone link me? It's extremely ambitious neo-traditional roguelike. Caves of Cut, okay. And that was in development for decades and early access for years before finally being released to 1.0 in 2024. It's turn-based, grid-based roguelike with optional permadeath with old-school CRT terminal. Inspired graphics that takes place in alien sci-fi world with both incredibly ambitious procedural narrative systems, like being lost in the woods on an alien planet in the best possible way. That's cool. That does sound really cool. It's definitely more unique than some games I've ever played.
Our live show streaming everywhere on Thursday, December 11th. Welcome to our 2025 Global Nomination Announcement Special. Every year we come together as a community to celebrate and of course debate the absolute best in video games. And of course also get a look at what's next from our industry's most talented creators. This year, there have been so many incredible games created and updated, but only a handful have the honor of being selected as nominees for the Game Awards by our global voting jury.
Come on, Papa
Who's in the
Jeff.
running? Well, you're about to find out.
Give me some terrible
we
nominations.
This year's nominees across all the categories, and you can help select the winners
Why
by
did the chat
voting
just pop
at
up now?
thegameawards.com.
Oh wait, I don't want the chat.
Should we do it? Here's the first category. For Best Performance, the nominees are Ben Starr for Claire Obscure
Not
Expedition
really
33.
surprised by that.
Charlie Cox for Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Really? For his
Erica
one
Ishii for
act
Ghost
role?
of Yote. Jennifer English for Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
That's a good
Konatsu
nomination.
Kato for
Yes!
Silent Hill F.
She did
And
so good
Troy
in Silent
Baker
Hill
for
F.
Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
Don't keep
For
nominating
Best
Troy
Ongoing
Baker,
Game,
dude.
The nominees are Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, Marvel Rivals, and No
I hear
Man's
Marvel
Sky.
Rivals kind of fell off
For
this
Best
year.
Mobile Game, the nominees are Destiny Rising, Persona 5 The Phantom X, Sonic Rumble,
Persona
Uma
5 and
Musume,
Sonic?
Pretty
Uma
Derby,
Musume is
and
gonna win.
Wuthering Waves.
Uma Musume is
This
gonna
year's
win.
nominees for Best Art Direction are Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On
Okay.
the Beach,
Fair
Ghost
nominations.
Of Yote,
These are all
Hades
good
2,
nominations.
and
Yes.
Hollow Knight Silksong.
Yes. All
For Best Score
fantastic
in Music,
contenders. That's gonna be so
leveled up
tough.
by Spotify, the nominees are Christopher Larkin for Hollow Knight Silksong.
Okay.
Darren Korb for Hades 2.
Mhm.
Lorianne Testar for
Not
Claire
even
Obscure
surprised by any of
Expedition
these.
33. Toma Otoa for Ghost of Yote. And Woodkid and Ludwig Forsell for Death Stranding 2 On the Beach. The Best Audio Design nominees are Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
What did
Death
Battlefield
Stranding
6
2
do?
On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, and Silent Hill F.
I
Best
thought so. I
adaptation
thought Silent Hill
added
F
to the
was going to
Game
get
Awards
audio
in
design.
2022
I was
to
expecting
recognize an
that.
outstanding show, movie, or other creative work inspired by and based on an established
Fallouts.
video game world. Here are this year's nominees for Best Adaptation.
Arcane technically came out after.
Minecraft movie.
No, it's
Devil
fall.
May Cry. Splinter
Oh, I
Cell
forgot Devil May
Deathloop,
Cry came out
The
this
Last
year.
of Us Season 2, and
Boo.
Until Dawn. For Best Narrative, the outstanding nominees
Not very
are
good picks.
Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Okay, narrative is an
Death
interesting
Stranding
category.
2, On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and
That's the first
Silent
nomination
Hill
for
F.
that.
Best Community Support celebrates game developers who continually and transparently engage, support, and respond to their players. This year's nominees are Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy XIV,
Not surprised by that
Fortnite,
nomination.
Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky.
I have no input on this.
Your
though.
nominees for Games for Impact are Consume Me, Despelote, Lost Records Bloom and Rage, South of Midnight,
I'm only
and
familiar with
Wonderstop.
3 of
In
these.
the category of Best Multiplayer, the nominees are Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6, Elden Ring Night Rain,
Night Rain,
Peak, and
Peak,
Split
Peak.
Fiction.
Peak actually
Best
did really well.
independent game
I think it was such a
celebrates
good
games with
experience.
a high degree of risk tolerance, produced outside the traditional publisher system. Those nominees are Absolem, Ball Pit, Blueprints, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Hades 2,
Dude,
and
Where's
Hollow Knight
Expedition
Silksong.
33, Hades
Best
2, and
debut
Silksong
indie
not
game
entering?
recognizes a
They're like in
development
every
team that
category.
hasn't won a game award before. In fact, these teams published their first game this year. The nominees are Blueprints, Claire
Oh,
Obscure
hell yeah.
Expedition 33, Despelote,
I
Dispatch,
don't know what
and
Dispatch.
Megabot.
Wait, Dispatch made it.
For Best VR AR
Oh,
game,
chat.
the nominees
Dispatch
are
made a nomination.
Alien Rogue Incursion, Arcan Age,
We thought
Ghost
that was going to be
Marvel's
excluded.
Deadpool VR, and The Midnight Walk.
I have no familiarity with
Content
VR and
Creator
AR
of
this
the
year.
Year, the nominees are Pedro, Kai Sanat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut. Part of the
Interesting
Game
on the
Awards
Burnt
is
Peanut
looking
in there.
forward to what's next, and don't worry, we'll have lots of games to announce for you on December 11th.
I think
But
bringing
what's
on
the most
LeBron James might
anticipated
win
upcoming
Kaisi
game?
at that
Here are the
point.
nominees based on currently announced titles: 007 First
Yeah.
Light, Grand Theft Auto 6,
Yeah, that's gonna win.
Marvel's Wolverine,
With,
Resident
like,
Evil Requiem, and
it's gonna be a
The Witcher
sweep.
4.
Like
The best
GTA
action
6.
adventure game
That is the
nominees
most
are
anticipated game on that
Death
list.
Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silksong, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction.
I'm surprised.
For
Does
best
Kingdom Come
role-playing
Deliverance
game,
not
the
qualify
jury
for that?
selected Avowed, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance
I'm
2,
so happy to see
Monster
Expedition
Hunter
33 gets
Wilds,
so many.
and The Outer Worlds 2. In the
Oh, yeah,
category
Outer
of
Worlds
best fighting
2.
game,
I
the
forgot
nominees
about that.
are 2XKO,
Mhm.
Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of
I
the
think
Wolves,
2XKO has a
Mortal
good chance
Kombat
here.
Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. The nominees for Best Action Game are Battlefield 6, Doom the Dark Ages, Hades
Oh, wow,
2,
Doom actually got
Ninja
nominated for
Gaiden
something.
4, and Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Innovation and accessibility celebrates games that are making our industry available and enjoyable to more people. The nominees for innovation and accessibility
I'm always
are
curious about this category.
Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, Doom the Dark Ages, EA Sports FC 26,
Makes you interested to
and
see what they
South
did.
of Midnight.
That was accessible. I want to
Next
play
up,
South of
Best
Midnight.
Family
That's
Game. The
a game I
nominees
really
are
want to play.
Donkey Kong Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyagers, Mario
So many
Kart
Lego
World,
games.
Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Split Fiction. The Best Sim Strategy Game nominees are
We had Civ 7
The
this
Alters,
year.
Final Fantasy Tactics,
Yeah!
Evil's Chronicles, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7,
I don't know how that did.
Tempest Rising, and 2 Point Museum. These games are nominated for Best Sports Racing Game.
Mario Kart.
EA Sports FC 26,
Sonic.
F1 25, Mario Kart World, Rematch, and Sonic Racing Cross.
No surprise there.
Now the nominees in our 3 esports categories, starting with Best Esports Game. The nominees are
Valorant.
Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends,
No!
Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant.
Yeah.
The nominees for Best
Not
Esports
surprised
Athlete
about
are
that.
Brock, Chovy, Forsaken, Kakaru, Mena RD, and Zywoo. And for Best Esports Team, our Special Esports Committee nominated these teams: Gen G League of Legends, NRG Valorant, Team Falcons Dota 2, Team Liquid PH Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and Team Vitality Counter-Strike 2. Okay, we're almost done, but there are still 2 very important categories to go. First, Best Game Direction recognizes outstanding creative vision and innovation in game direction and design. The nominees are
Expedition
Claire
33.
Obscure Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On
Hollow
the Beach,
Knights.
Ghost of Yote, Hades 2.
I feel like
and
this is the
Split
same
Fiction.
games. Whoa, Hollow Knight
And
didn't
now
make
it's
it.
the big one.
It's the
Goaty,
same games over and
Game of
over
the
again.
Year, recognizing a game
Okay.
that delivers the
Please let me get
absolute best
100%
experience to
of
players
the picks.
across all
Blueprint's only got
creative
one
and technical
nomination though, so I
fields.
think I'm wrong.
For
I'm gonna
this
get
year's
5 out of
award,
6.
Our global TGA jury has selected the following 6 games as the nominees.
Come on, I'm gonna count
for
off
Game
how many of these I got
the
right.
Year. Flare Obscure,
Yes.
Expedition 33
Yes.
from Sandfall Interactive.
Let's go.
Death Stranding
Yep,
2.
that's
On
2
the Beat
out of 6.
From Kojima Productions. Donkey Kong Bonanza
3 out of 6.
from Nintendo. Hades 2
4
from
out of
Supergiant
6.
Games. Hollow Knight
5 out of
Silksong
6.
from Team Cherry.
And
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 from Warhorse
5
Studios.
out of 6. I didn't think it was
There
gonna
you
be
have
Kingdom
it,
Come
your
Deliverance.
nominees for Game of the Year.
That
Now
was
that those are official,
not
you
what
can
I
anticipate
expected. It's
Lauren
not Ghost
Bell
of
from the Game
Yotai.
Awards Orchestra playing
It's
their
not
themes as part of our musical salute
Blueprints.
to the nominees live on December
It's not
11th.
Silent Hill F.
But before that, we need your help to decide which nominees become the winners.
Wow,
Make sure to head to thegameawards.com
surprising.
to cast your ballot. And new this year, download
That
your
means
vote
half that
card so you
stack
can
was
share your
indie.
picks on social media.
Chat.
There is still one more category. Where
Yeah,
the
that
nominees
last
have
one
yet to
was
be
up
revealed.
for grabs, I agree.
Player's Voice, where fans 100% select the winner from 30 nominees. We'll announce those nominees on Monday, December 1st, so set a reminder on the website if you want to be alerted.
So what did
The
Blueprints
winners in
get
all
nominated for?
categories
Those
will be
two.
revealed live during TGA.
It
when
got
streams
narrative
globally on
nomination.
Thursday, December
It did,
11th,
Rabo. I
starting
think
with
Silent
opening
Hill
act
F
at
did
4:30
get
p.m.
that
Pacific,
and audio design.
7:30
I think that's the
p.m.
only thing you
Eastern,
got recognized for.
12:30 a.m. GMT
God.
at thegameawards.com and live
Well,
across every
listen.
major video and social platform out there. Thanks for watching. I hope to see you live on Thursday, December 11th to celebrate the best and see what's next in video games.
I'm not surprised that the same games got nominated over and over again, purely for one reason. The games were so freaking good on all levels. Like, Expedition 33 was literally across the board fantastic. Hades 2, across the board fantastic. Silksong, across the board fantastic. You know what I mean? I don't know about Ghost of Yotai, it got nominated a lot, but didn't get Game of the Year. It felt like it just swept. Like, when you experienced the game, you knew like it was like great, back to finish. It wasn't just because they didn't want to provide variety of games. I think this year it just really was such a fantastic selection of games that really just like start to finish, like just excellent, like amazing games. So yeah, but it really does feel like the same like 4 games got nominated for like a lot of the categories over and over and over again. Except if they didn't qualify. Like, it's not racing, so you can't put Expedition 33 in there, you know? So that was interesting. 5 out of 6 of nominations, I feel like, yeah, most people would just kind of like up for grabs there. Like, at least for me, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was a like lukewarm contender, but I really thought either Split Fiction, Ghost of Yotai, or something else had a better spot at it than Kingdom Come Deliverance personally. Also, Dispatch had a nomination, so technically it didn't get ruled out. Weird. I thought that we were just going to not see any Dispatch in there because it was too late in the cutoff, but like it made, what was it? Was it Best Narrative or what did it make? Definitely felt overlooked, but I saw people rally for it. I think it had some impact at the beginning of the year. It just, you know, debut. That's it. For debut for Ad Hoc Studios. Yeah, but I don't know how many people play Kingdom Come Deliverance despite it having a code. That's what I expected. I expected Kingdom Come Deliverance fans are like basically medieval like fanatics and stuff. And people who played it would absolutely love it and rave about it. But I don't know how many people that entailed, essentially. I think, I really think there's going to be an Expedition 33, or if not that, it's going to be a Silksong sweep. It's going to be like one of these 2 games. I don't think Hades 2, as magical as Hades 2 is, I don't think it kind of competes with Silksong or Expedition 33. I think like it's going to be one or the 2 when it comes to that sweep. It's just, they're 2 very strong games. But like, we still got a huge win here. It was 3 indie nominations. 1 was a debut game. Like, how phenomenal is it that, like, basically one of the games of the nominations is a debut game? Like, that's incredible. I think it's, like, more than we can expect as, like, people enjoying the Game Awards or just like appreciating these games is that we had 50% and one of them was debut. So I feel like Expedition 33 is probably going to win a lot of the awards, even potentially Game of the Year, because it's just such an interesting story about a game that came out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Made so much progress. Release was phenomenal. Everything about it was phenomenal. It might win Best Indie. Yeah, I mean, with how highly anticipated it is, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. We'll see, I guess. But interesting nomination. How do we feel about them? Good nominations? I'm not very surprised by the nominees, personally. But I have to take a look at them. Like, is the voting up yet? Or the Game Awards. No, Kingsfield 6 times Trash Awards. But she did so well. The voice actor for Hinako was amazing. I think, like, I'm trying not to lean towards the Troy Bakers and the Ben Stars of the industry, because Alex wasn't nominated for the Alters, which kind of sucks. But I think there were some good female performances there. I don't think Hinako is going to win, though, as much as I want her to win. I feel like it's probably going to go to an Expedition 33 or maybe even Ghost of Yotai performance. Though it's nice that she got nominated because I think she did really well. Like, the Japanese voice actress did amazing. It was so much better than English. I'm sorry for people that play the English, but the Japanese voice acting was excellent. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I think it was really good. Like, she just delivered that role so well. So yeah, the website's not loading. It's taking forever. I don't think we're gonna do our nominations today, but let's finish our run. Yeah, it just loaded in right now, but I don't think they've updated the site. Voters would prefer English in your opinion? I don't know. We'll have to see, I guess. Everyone's trying to access it. I didn't think that everyone was gonna be so excited to vote for their, like, games, like, immediately. I can imagine streamers wanting to go and, like, vote now because it's, like, relevance. Alright, let's see. Let's make sure we haven't forgotten our... Whoa! Vents? God, I hate this place for the vents.
Come on.
The number of times I just get surprised, I have, like, no situational awareness, and I'm, like, caught off guard by, like, a vent exploding. My backside is like, what the?
Breathe it in.
Oh, great. I lost a lot of HP. Konatsu Kato? Yeah. Kato? That's her. What are we unsealing?
Open up. Oh, great.
Okay, these guys. Actually, the worst enemies to have to face. Oh, I got Hermes. Centaur, Palm. Let's do an Hermes. Whoa! The hammer goes hard when you have them all grouped up, honestly. That's so good.
Those spouts again. Special delivery.
Spouts are killing me. Yeah, Katsudon curry sounds great. I would love some.
She couldn't just send you off to deal with Gramps before you were ready. You must have hated having to
Hey,
wait.
Regal.
I know I do.
You think he's still listening? You can dash more frequently? Oh. Oh. Whenever you slay a foe, deal more damage with your weapon for the next 45 seconds. Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Time to send a message.
We're gonna be doing a lot of slaying. Yeah, I think so as well. I think a lot of people are gonna be happy with these nominations. I don't think a single person is gonna be like that upset. Maybe if they wanted their game of the year or their, yeah, to be nominated, I can see why people might be upset about that one, but I think they were good selections. It's a win for indies this year. And even though all of our favorite indies did not get nominated, half of them being nominated is a win. Can you make dinner? Volcanic strike. Let's, yeah, reduce that time.
Very well.
Let's just take a look at my stuff. Storm ring. I think, yes, I need storm ring smart. Aphrodite, I think, would go really hard here. Oh god, I forgot how annoying this was.
Stripped down.
Oh god. It's still able to advance despite it being like stun locked. Please don't die. God. Wow. What are we having? Don't we have chicken legs and potatoes and the roux and stuff?
There are such creatures born of nightmare and the sea, which
Or we also have
float
leftover
eternally
mince
toward
and
death decay,
stuff like that.
and so
Sweet potatoes.
invariably find themselves
Whatever you feel
exactly
like.
here.
I think I just stepped in one.
I need health.
Oh, gorgeous. I can barely see you anymore. And what a shame that is for me. Although, where are you anyway?
I'm a
Somewhere
looker.
underneath the sea itself? Your father's realm is very vast indeed.
She finds me beautiful to look at. You deal more damage while you have at least 80% health. The bonus is doubled. Great. I don't have that. Your specials deal more damage to nearby foes. Close-up damage. It'd be pointless to take the other one because I just simply do not have the health for it. Hiding spiritual machines. God, I hate these enemies. This is how I die. I promise this is how I die. I'm gonna just run, run, run. I hear Skilla. Oh, that range is definitely not enough. Nice, the hammer did all the work for me. Fantastic, thank you, hammer. That's good, that's good. Oh, no, I do not have health to go there. I would just like simply die. Alright.
This won't take long.
Oh, yay! My favorite person is here.
Here, patch up.
Oh, did she just throw me food? I love you, Artemis. Thank you. What a queen. She just threw me some food. I really needed that too.
Keep going.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm not stopping. I ain't stopping for nothing. Nice. The Daedalus hammer is so freaking good. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, stack, 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 please. Please, 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 please. I'm getting pelted around. Oh my god. Oh god, no! What the? How did that happen? I don't understand. Oh, that got so chaotic so quickly. Oh. My death has been defined. Where did my food go? Ow! 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 Oh! How did this happen to me?
There you are.
Oh, jeez, really? Also, have you noticed that there's no Oblivion Remastered or MGS in any of the nominations? I just realized that. But Evilise Chronicles made it, at least into like tactical games.
Fine mess we made.
Not many hiding places
Only
here
one for
compared
the
to
Outer
Erebus.
Worlds.
Might be the end of the line for me. I'm a huntress, not a fisher.
Fishing is a form of hunting, isn't it? Anyway, I appreciate the backup.
I
and
feel like
understand
they
that
should
you're now at
just
the
make
limit
a
of your
category
range.
for best
Olympus
remakes, but
probably
then I
expects
guess
you back.
there aren't enough remakes in a year to make a category for it, and then
They'll want to
people
hear from
probably
me
try to hunt
about
for the best
situation
remake rather than
and
make
about
new
you
games.
Too. You know they still take me and Hermes for their spies. Although we do tell them a lot.
That's fair. A random foe occasionally becomes marked if it takes critical damage and repeats. An arrow fires toward any foe damaged by your cast. Your specials may deal critical damage, but you prime 40. Let's do easy shots. Actually, this is not that bad. Let's do killing
Very
stroke.
well. Got to go.
I need
Fight on.
I need center hearts. This is just a freaking kill box. Beautiful. Oh, I'm not trying to walk into them. God dang it. Oh god, what the hell happened there? I did not try to walk into it. Why would I walk to my certain death? I lost too much HP there. I'm very sad now. Well, I do have money, and there is a Charon well, so... there is potential here for redemption.
What do we have in here?
After the duration, restore 50% of your health. I'll take the charity bottle. I'll take the offering as well. Hydrolite discovered? What is hydrolites? What did I just discover? What is this? Restore 10% when you enter a location. Oh, thank you. That's actually perfect timing.
Let's see what's here.
Perfect thing to randomly just... I was like, let me just charge something. Let me cast something while I can. And it was the thing that destroyed armor. Oh, let's do a pop.
Going in.
Hi, Ravenilius. Good to see you. Oh, really? Before Skilla, that's all I get. Your specials deal more damage. Your attacks can cause a blast. I'm gonna keep going for Volcanic Strike, honestly. Like, it's just so beneficial. Especially since I'm utilizing it quite a bit. I do have a Death Defiance. I don't have Celine, though, so that kind of sucks. Alright, last time was such a chaotic Skilla. I'm hoping for a better Skilla. I've never played a 2-point game, ever.
Everything is damp and reeks to the heavens. And now I'm forced to listen to your snide remarks.
I'm not, Jen.
And your insufferable song,
I just know
suppose.
Brie Larson was what you call it,
Damn right.
cast as a
And
role.
we'll keep playing our song until it's pitch perfect. It's a work in progress, so don't hold your breath.
I'm looking forward to it. Intense opening. Okay, she's out.
You're so obsessed with me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must stop.
This is such a good song. It's so catchy. Oof, that hurts. I need to improve the range, honestly, of this attack. It just doesn't do enough. I needed to have more reach. Who's gonna be the lead artist, featured artist? Is it her? It might just be her. God dang it. At least I had a Death Defiance. I guess that's something. Yeah, stand in my ring. Let's go. She is going down. Strike her, smite her down with that Daedalus hammer. Let's go. Oh, crap. Yep. Almost like tunnel vision on all the projectiles coming my way. Alright, it's only her left. Woo! Okay, I'm ready. Bring it. Open up. Why is she blocking? Oh, it's the annoying face. This is such good clear for the fish. Okay. That was not good because we lost Death Defiance, but we did survive. We have some leftover health, so I'll take it. A witch cursed her, you know, to look the way she does, though not to be the way she is. Her disposition is of her own choice. But her dislike for witches is worthy of note. I see why she feels this way. She has a partnership with other loathsome daughters of the deep, but they can sing. You have to give it that to them. Yeah, they really can. Yeah, next up, Cerberus. Let's go.
Could switch my keepsake. Phrenos, hypnotize.
Yeah, I might want to switch out my keepsake just because I've lost my Death Defiances. Let's do some armor. My Silken Sash. Welcome back.
Within a green-tinged chamber that the shrilly singing sirens made their own, a pathway plunges deep into the unknown.
Oh, really? She's like a really big Mario fan? So who's she playing?
So this is Skiller's little lair, huh?
Yep. This is
Long
hers.
way down.
Oh, you have a little Phrenos peg. I didn't notice that. He's so cute. Oh, he does even a little hop. All right. The Fields of Morning.
The Morning Fields.
Same thing.
So many mortal lives left unfulfilled.
Sure.
Looking for several different points.
This place is dangerous, so we gotta be really careful. Nice, Daedalus hammer. Let's freaking go. Killing it. Killing it.
There's one.
Or your way through that. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. Oh, boy. Oh, okay.
As expected.
As long as we don't have to deal with the wolves.
In the name of Hades.
Channel your Omega cast faster, and your cast expire faster. Your attack, special, and cast are faster. Nitro Boost is also good. I like this though. Smote down. Oh, it's one of those werewolves. Well, good thing we stopped it. No, it's kind of hard to deal with the werewolves and then like worry about these like projectiles coming your way, so it's fine. I'll take a bit of armor damage in place of like not dying to that thing.
All is possible.
Though regaining some armor would be nice. Hestia. Let's go, Hestia.
The Phantom Lair.
Dude, the hate for Brie Larson is so freaking unfounded. It's just incels and nothing else. Ow! You know when men hate a woman, you gotta know exactly why they hate the woman. It's like so freaking obvious. They hate a woman because everything she stands for. What the hell is this vampire enemy? with a big suck. Daedalus Hammer, save me! Oh my, oh god. I need to freaking focus. This is brutal. What the hell is this? No, no, even the suck kills me. Okay, I'm worried that all this is over. I think the suck heals it.
No.
Yep.
Return to shadow now.
If only I had a Celine thing here, it might have gone well.
I don't like phantom layers.
I found a vampire. I wasn't expecting that. It's like me hitting the rat farm in the first time. Who is Brie? Brie Larson. Also Miss Marvel. Also one of Scott Pilgrim's exes. Who else is she well known for playing? I'm trying to think of what else Brie Larson is well known for. But basically she's a feminist, chat. And she called out some some men's behavior, and then like she was dragged through the mud across the internet by all the incels that couldn't like tolerate what she was saying. So whenever you see a Brie Larson hater, you know they're like people that either fell for that rhetoric or two are probably part of the problem. But I'm pretty sure there was like big discourse about her like about what, 10 years ago or so? I think it was about 10 years ago. I don't know what it was exactly. I'm kind of curious. But I think this will call our Hades runs for the day. We'll play some more Hades tomorrow. Let's see. What did she do that deserved all the hated men on the internet? I remember like seeing it as well, and I was like very confused. Like, why do people hate Brie Larson? I don't know about that. Like, someone says it's because she's arrogance. Oh, so let's see. From what I can tell, she talks about feminism, but also has second. Oh, so during a interview for Endgame interview with Chris Hemsworth, where he made a joke, Brie took it as an insult to women. She committed the crime of talking about both feminism being involved in a move to further the cause, getting cast in the title role of a superhero movie, essentially. I think the reason is people label it as misandry as well. I can't remember what the defining moment was, but like there was just like so much aggression against her for like 2 years, or even like till now. Apparently, men will pick apart Brie's body languages in interviews with her fellow Marvel stars, and they can come across like conspiracy theorists as they try to see whether Chris Hemsworth actually hates her. This is the level of like that people have gone on the internet to like basically tear her apart. She's even said things like, I started paying attention to what my press days look like and the critics reviewing movies, and those appear to be overwhelmingly white male. Moving forward, I decided to make sure my press days were more inclusive. I don't know. Dude, there's like a Tumblr post from God knows how long. Let's see, what does this say? This is very interesting. There's even a tag. This is anti-Brie Larson. Maybe this is actually something valid. Let's see. I now officially dislike Brie Larson. She recently did an interview where she specifically requested a disabled female reporter, and the reporter arrived. She said, I specifically requested you because you're in a wheelchair. Ooh, okay. She went on to rant about how she's tired of there being so many straight white male reporters. I'm a legally blind woman and I hate when people acknowledge it. Okay, here's the question. Is this ableist, do you think, if she requested for the person to basically, try to highlight other types of like journalists slash press folks? No, I don't know. Someone says she's exploiting the woman for her disability to make herself look better. I don't know if it's performative. I don't know if it's performative. Maybe there was a better way to say that. But I think perhaps, I don't know. I can't really speak for her. I'm not going to die on this hill for her. But like maybe she was just trying to say I would rather have people, a variety of walks of life, be represented here in the interview with me rather than just having the average pick. But one thing, though, I don't agree with this Tumblr post is like, I'm really starting to dislike this woman. I never felt this way about Gal Gadot. She's a sweetheart. Ugh. Not that Gal Gadot is definitely a plug by Israel to make Israel look great and women from the country are absolutely exotic and to die for. No, absolutely not. That's not the case at all. Huh? Yeah, I'm ending. I'm just closing the game. Hi, Salad. What's up? We were just talking about hate of Brie Larson because she got attacked for being a feminist at some point. That's why she came under fire, but definitely other things to probably criticize her for. If you pick that reporter for a disability, not for her to work, it can be taken as negative. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like definitely there. It's not certain. Like I said, maybe there is just ways she went about that completely wrong. Maybe it was well-meaning. Maybe it wasn't. Who knows? Yeah, we talked about. It's basically incel salad. People do not like that she's an open feminist, and she's called out people for like being a feminist. Yeah, it's Steph. I feel like if you see people in here that are banned from Apollos for a good reason, it's probably because she joke banned them. Weren't people getting banned left, right, and center in like her subathon? I'm not naughty, guys, says the shared ban info monitoring because banned in Apollo lol and more. Wait, more? Excuse me? Where else were you banned? Wait, hold on. No, don't drop your swords, mods. Where else were you banned? Am I sharing? No, I doubt Ella would ever respond to a shared ban info with me. What did you do? Was it Ella? Does it say Ella?
Banned in Apollo
and more! And more!
Holy fuck.
That's the perp. Get him. Oh my god. I was thinking like, oh yeah, okay, Apollo. It's like very typical. Not really surprised by that. The and more is funny as hell though. Because I share like ban info with at least like 15 people, so I'm like wondering who the and more is. Should we then unban them just to add to the list? Oh, you know, that would be really funny. I want to see Salad go to like Apollo's and be like ban and Ashes and be like, what the frick did you do, Salad? And then like all the mods are gonna be like, why did Salad get banned? No one gets banned over at Ashes. Well, actually, I ban a lot of people, but I don't ban a lot of people that are like mutuals between communities, unless they're like people I don't know and they're randoms. And the first message they came in and said something was super unhinged, then they were properly banned by Amber. All right, let me say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you for some